All right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. 10-1, I see you in the chat. Welcome, welcome. Hope y'all are having a glorious weekend right now. I'm getting some gamer subs in me so I can have some caffeine. But let's go ahead and dive right back in. Right. The planar sphere. All right, here we go. All right, now I just need to... I don't even know how we're supposed to make this place work. So, hold on. Yep, panel to the door to open the inner door, which I guess we need to find... Was there something in here we needed to select, or... Jahira, you're carrying that, you're carrying that. Valgard.
It is done.
Let's use you to loot.
You've thought this through?
Hello, coal. Some bullets. And some scrolls. Why would we need coal? This is a pile of coal. Okay.
I am willing.
I bet that shall do the trick.
That's locked. Oh, okay. Golem arm, planar key, and a breach scroll, and darts, and more locks. Okay, where are you at, Yoshi?
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Crack these open for me.
Far enough.
Okay, haste, some arrows, some gems.
I'm fleet of foot and all that.
And more scrolls and some bolts. Interesting. Jahira, you've got the good scroll case, right? Yes, you have the good scroll. Or not Jahira. Aerie. My apologies. Aerie has the good scroll case. Haste. Breach. Go ahead and... She has the highest lore, I believe, as well right now. Lore is 43. Oh, actually, no. Yoshi has the highest, 45. And he can't identify them. Unfortunate. He can identify the bullets, though. Give those to her. Switch back to the +1s, though. And those are arrows +2, which Yoshi can use. Switch to the regular quiver, though. Also had experience with the Road Trader DLC. No spoilers, just a boss enemy was an melee with Abelard, but couldn't do any damage. So it essentially became a situation where you can't kill me, and sooner or later you'll fail that parry roll, and then finally you will die, which was funny after 4 rounds. Abelard, good old Abelard doing his job. Alright, so this is the small one, right? I think. I don't remember. You know what? We'll just start filling this up and see what happens. Okay, so coal, golem arm, and a planar key. Useless without a body. Interesting. Are we going to be building a golem to fight Valgar's ancestor? Because that would be kind of interesting. Alright, we had to... We must move closer to examine the door panel. Okay, Valgar.
It shall be as you say.
Oh, you insert the level and proceed to pull it. Okay. You have initiated planar travel. Inner door will now open. You may not leave the sphere until the master allows it. Okay, well, at least the game's telling me
I will do my
there's
best.
no going back right now. Alright, quick save. It's, Lights went out for a few moments when the ship rumbled. Party has gained, okay, 18,000 experience. Alright, stack up. Hold on. We picked up Valgar. Your AI is off, right? No, it's not. Of course not. Alright, turn the AI off. No. No. Okay.
Yoshimo is willing.
Kataka, morning. Good to see you. Yes, Lord. That is something... You just know that's something Abelard would do, too.
I go.
Oh? Sign up. Oh. Hi. Who are you? And, shit, I don't like this. Can we get past her?
You are welcome in my sight.
Stranger, identify yourself before you come any closer. So, Vani, it appears that I'm as trapped as you and your companions. Trapped indeed. I am Reyna, and I and my fellow Knights of Solamnia, Onvo and Ankan, have been imprisoned in this strange dimension for some time. The kingdom of Solamnia? We are knights of honor and good upon Ansalon, a world so far removed from yours. I am tired of honor and goodness. Get out of my face. Do you know of any traps up ahead I should be wary of? Traps? No, but in these dark rooms I have witnessed horrors. These terrors I am loath to discuss, but if it helps your cause, then I shall. When we first arrived, my fellow knights and I thought to explore our new surroundings. Quite frankly, I wish we hadn't. To the west, we were ambushed by small creatures, childlike in size, but not in appetite. We were hard-pressed to battle our way out of it. Halflings? Halflings? Do halflings seek to rip and rend flesh from your body, to swallow it and suck marrow from bones? If so, then yes, halflings they may be. He has the fanciest of peasant slapping gloves in his bag. I'm just imagining it would be pure stark white, but with a blue embroidery around the fingertips to increase the durability. And on the back of the hand, it has the Imperial Naval insignia crossed over with the Von Valentius Dynasty crest. With just tiny little bits of metal worked into it, so that if he hits you with his knuckles, it actually doesn't hurt that much. But if he hits you with the full-on flat of his hand, you basically get smacked in the face with metal balls. And that would be Abelard's slapping glove. You must be careful should you encounter them. They are crafty and a worthy foe of any knight. Fare thee well. Claimed to be from a world named Ansalon. They have been trapped inside the sphere. Okay, well, hopefully they can help us out later. I don't suppose they'd be willing to tell us more about what they know. It appears that the cannibalistic children have yet to make a meal of you. Cannibalistic children? The West, yeah, halfling. Okay, so she won't tell me anymore. What about her friends?
Good day to you.
Strangers be wary. This twisted hell shows no mercy for the weak of spirit. I am Ankan, Knight of the Rose. Well, capable of handling whatever dangers may be within his walls. Your bravery is commendable, friend. The wiser man often lives long past his more foolhardy comrades. May I offer you some advice? I've never listened to advice before. Why would I start now? Okay. And Raina described halflings flawlessly. I mean, this group, apparently. I always welcome advice. Then directly north, you will find another room. Within its walls is an oceanic nightmare. Fish that walk as men live there. Be wary should you walk that way. Anything else? Wisdom I hold much of, but I suspect you would rather not sit here for hours listening to my lectures. You are young and have an adventurous fire in your veins. You are not yet ready for true wisdom. Okay, Ankan. And what about you, Anvo?
Good day to you.
Is this place not frightening but wondrous at the same time? Oh, by my oath, I have never been to such an interesting domain. Pardon my rudeness. I am Unvo, Knight of the Sword. We are far from my homeland, trapped here such as you, I suspect. Where might your homeland be? I hail from Ansalon, though I fear I will never see my beloved land again. I am in a place that exists neither here nor there. At least there is much to see, though I do long for home. Oh, no. Did you discover anything interesting? Past the bone room, you will find a chamber full of magical equipment. There is one large tube holding a damaged golem that appears to be missing a head and arm. Whoever sought to repair it was interrupted in their work. The magician's study reminds me of my brother Alec's room back where we studied to be a wizard. That room, so alien yet so familiar, stirs me the most. That said, there was also a presence there that worried me. I did not scout further into that room. Perhaps I should explore that way. Fare thee well, my friend. Okay. Alright.
Done.
Well, it's... What is this? Okay, a golden necklace. Helbin's warding whip.
As you ask.
What are you? You are a level 7 spell. Lasts for 3 rounds. When the spell is cast, it dispels 1 spell protection of up to 8th level affecting the target creature. Every round thereafter, until the duration expires, another spell protection will be removed from the target. Minor spell turning, minor globe of invulnerability, spell immunity, globe of invulnerability, minor spell deflection, spell turning, spell deflection, and spell shield. This will always remove the highest level spell protection affecting the target, and if there's more than one same level protection that is active simultaneously, one of them will be chosen at random. The target's magic resistance, if any, does not affect the spell. Okay, so Breach's main problem is that it can be magic resisted, if I recall. So Kelburn's warding whip is a way to get around that. Nope, magic resistance does not affect that. Okay, so I guess it's just a way to get 3 removals for the price of 1. Well, for right now, go ahead and throw that in the good scroll case. Alright, did you hear it?
As I would have done.
Oh, yeah, they're halflings, all right. Okay, it's a bit weird that we're... Alright. Jaheira, engage.
Yes.
Everybody else stack up
It
and
shall
get ready
be.
to fight. Aerie, why are you getting pushed to the front?
Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
Aye, as you wish.
There we go. Alright. Everybody focus to
I
fire.
shall make this quick for you.
There we go.
Victory!
Well, they're not very strong.
If it will help.
They just have basic equipment, chainmail, helmets, and morning stars, not even any shields. Still not solving the issue of you failing to remove magic constantly. Yeah, I know.
Consider it done.
Alright. Quick save.
I
Jaheira,
thought
move
as
forward.
much.
Okay, more halflings. Everybody stack up.
Hmm?
Yep, here he comes. Nope.
Yes,
So
as
here,
you
move
would
forward.
have it.
How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Wait for them to... I love how they literally stacked up on there. Alright, Valgar, Keldorn, engage from the flanks.
I am ready.
Jaheira, switch targets.
Embarrassing.
Oh,
Aye, so
Valgar
be
got
it.
hit. Fall back.
Pay attention.
There we go.
You will
Alright,
get no
everybody focus on them.
spears for those of no confidence.
Yeah, more regular
I will do my
equipment.
best.
Nothing magical, nothing...
It is done.
Okay, this does connect to another room from the looks of it. Oh, wait, a named... Oh, hold on. A bloodied halfling sits, chewing on a human leg bone. Still apparently covered by dirty leather armor, it looks up, smiles, and says, "More to feast." Oh, I wonder if
Yes.
these are halflings from the Dark Sun setting. Because in the Dark Sun setting, cannibalism is very, very common, and if I remember correctly, halflings in particular, basically as a society, devolved into like a raider and cannibal society. Of course, there's a mage amongst them. Fuck
I
you.
am willing.
Okay, spell turning, normal missiles, magical weapons, protection from electricity. Okay. Jaheira, I need you to go after him. Let's go ahead and breach.
You have a plan?
Jaheira,
Requires
please.
nothing more.
And Jaheira was dire charmed. Are you fucking kidding me? How did he... Wait, who cast that? Who cast that? N2, cast domination. Okay, so we have a cleric and a mage. Fuck you. God damn it. Dispel magic. Get that shit off of her. Faster.
Very well.
Alright, well, if they're gonna hang out back there, I got no problem with using Skull Trap. Did that not work? What the fuck? Yeah, protection removed, protection's dispelled. Dispel effects. What the... Or no, has Keldor not cast it yet? No? What the fuck? No, he cast it. What the shit? So the magic's there and it's just not... It didn't get dispelled. It just didn't get dispelled. Hey, can we... Full person would be a bad idea. Can we dominate her back and try to get it? That's the only thing I can think of.
I shall make this quick.
Embarrassing.
Nope, it's still... Now she's stunned, and now so is she. Oh my god.
What is my next?
Okay, well, fuck you. Give me another skull trap out here. What is that? Oh my god. Nope, Keldorn's dying because now everybody is stunned or confused. Okay.
I can hear you. I'll get on it right away. The pain nearly overwhelms me.
What
You
the
have 8.
fuck are we... Yep, and... Oh, he got mazed. But I'm... Oh my god. So, maze is like a 9th or an 8th level spell? So we're... Okay. Alright, well, we obviously
It
weren't
shall
prepared
be.
for that fight.
It is done.
No. What are you doing, Jaheira? Move forward and engage. There we go. Alright,
Glory
now
will be
everybody
ours
else.
I
today.
won't let my friends be hurt.
Dangerous mistake.
I'll hurt you if I have to. I'll hurt you if I have to.
God damn it, Keldorn. There we go.
To battle
Those
and
no confidence.
victory!
Here we go.
What is my task? Consider it done.
This group cleared out.
I am willing.
We know there's a guy waiting on the bridge that leads to the main group. I wonder, could I web him and then kill him here?
I go.
Let's try that. Jahira switch to a ranged weapon. Keldorn switch to a ranged weapon. Valgar switch to a ranged
You must
weapon.
watch your every move in a place such as this. Dark, foul magic is drawn to these pits like flies.
Yep. And now everybody shoot this guy.
Nature,
Do not
take
let him
the
leave.
life she gave.
Fuck you. You're not gonna get to go over there and help your friends. Fuck you.
I will do my best.
Terrell, welcome. Ah. Oh god, yes. The web sounds are now so much quieter now that we've turned those down. Alright.
Nature's
Jahira
servant
switch back to
awaits.
melee.
As I would have done.
Oh, no. Don't do that. Back your sword. Back your spear. And
I am
that on.
ready.
And
think.
keep that on. There we go.
Yes.
So how do we want to...
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Oh, what does he have as his equipment? What did we get? He can't identify it. Shame. It's a composite longbow, but it doesn't look the same as the composite longbow was one. So either it's a regular... Well, it can't be a regular one. We need to identify it. I'm an idiot. So it's obviously something above a +1. Because it doesn't even have the same sprite artwork. Okay. Spell is gone. Quick save.
All the world is blind to my passing.
I need you to scout ahead for me, Yoshi. Okay, so we can move up right about here.
Very well.
I need to prep
Done.
another control spell. You too, Jahira. You
If
got
it would
Entangle.
On my honor.
Oh, shit. Why? Oh, because he turned on the fucking detect traps. That's why. Okay, so... We're going to... Let me see here. Where is it? Entangle. Target right there. Of course it has that. Web spell. Fire it off. Yoshi, can you try to target their spellcaster? Jahira, target the warrior. We might actually be able to do this with ranged attacks again.
You've thought this through.
Valgar switch to that and try to aim for, again, the mage. Harry, Wand of Cloud Kill, center it over them. And give me a Skull Trap. No, wait, we need Breach first. Otherwise, he's gonna keep casting shit. Yoshimo, target the other one. And the other one. Come on, target him. What? And the entire pump is stunned. Except for Jahira and Eri.
However I
Which
can.
barely fucking worked. Jesus Christ, game. Oh, which also means we don't have anybody. Oh god, tell me we have a breach. Did I give her breach? I don't know if I did. Where's Eri? How did she not get stunned, actually? That's the real question. That's mage spell. No, she does not have breach prepared. Fuck. I don't even know if we have another one. Hold on. Infravision, Stone Skin. Pierce magic can work. It would dispel some of his stuff. Breach. Tell me we have a breach. We do have a breach. There we go. Pass that on them. Jahira, keep targeting them. Everyone else is stunned. Everyone else is stunned. Jesus fuck. Ari, I need you to cast that spell, please. And to cast Ego Whip. What in the hell is an Ego Whip? Okay, all of his spell protections are removed. Jahira, try to target him. Ari, fall back for a second. I need you to break out the... I don't even know. Does Dispel Magic remove a stun? Quite upset for my Citizen Sleeper 2 playthrough. Citizen Sleeper 2? I have no idea what that is. I don't think Dispel Magic will remove Power Word Stun because it's... Would it? I don't know. Fuck. Okay, you know what? Animate dead. Give us the skeleton. And he mazed Jahira. Are you fucking kidding me? At least these assholes can't help. Give me the skeleton warrior. Engage. Can he actually hit him? Cast Symbol of Fear on Valgar. Oh, no, and now we're all... Okay, well, at least Ari can't walk past the rest of the group. I don't know what's happening now. Just keep attacking that asshole. I have no idea what's going on. I'm still stunned. Ari is running around back here. Everyone else is stuck. Please kill him. Please kill him with the cloud kill spell. Please. What did we just get hit with? Magic resistance, Valgar confused. Oh my god. Oh, he healed him. Are you kidding me? So the entire party is just not able to do anything, and now Valgar's gonna start dying. Because we can't do anything because everyone is stunned. Literally everyone is stunned. Are you fucking... This is... Okay.
It shall be.
I don't understand. So then what the fuck can I do? Insect Plague, maybe? That would probably be our best bet. Insect Plague would hopefully stop him from casting all of these fucking spells. Alright. Let's go ahead and throw Iron Skin on. We already have our defensive spells up. Does she not have... Yes, please get Stone Skin on.
I am ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Okay, Yoshi, I need you to turn off your AI real fast. Just stealth.
The world is
Do not
to my
use
passing.
anything else. Okay? Nope. Run away. He's gonna use... I'm going to guess he's gonna use... Yeah, True Sight.
All the world is blind to my passing.
Of course he is. So now we can't even get close. Because, of course, you just made sure that every single mage in the game has the True Sight spell prepared at all times. Right, game? Right, game designers? That's just what you did. How long does True Sight usually last, Keldorn? One turn? Ugh, that's like 5 minutes. No, that's okay. So that just
done.
made things worse. All right.
Consider it done.
How close
I
can we?
am willing.
Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
Trying to see how close we can get.
I go.
So I think we can stand right about there.
I will do my best.
Right?
I'll
right
do
there,
it.
Right there. I need you to prep. Entangle. Target it right there.
As I would have done.
Visual range of the caster. Why can you not target it right there? Why do you have to move? Alright. I'll wait for it to go off. Fire it now. Then we're going to drop the web spell. Then we're going to drop the cloud kill spell. Here we go.
Yes?
Now. There we go. I don't care that we can't see him. Just drop a fucking... There it is. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Alright, can we... Everybody fall back.
Yes. Very well.
All right, they are taking damage. Let's go ahead and throw Skull Trap right there. Okay, somebody took damage. There we go. 2 of them died. Then we're going to... Nope, that doesn't work. Yeah, I guess we'll just throw another Skull Trap. There's the mage. Okay, breach. What's he casting? What's he casting? Come on, cast breach, please. What happened? Did I save? I think I saved. All right. You know what? You know what? How close can I get? Contingency stone skin. Oh, fuck you, you asshole.
Done.
Everybody, you know what? Hold on. Keldor, switch to this. Valgar, switch to this. Yoshi, you have ranged. Yahira, you two. Everybody focus fire on that asshole, please.
My claw myself strike you down.
Oh dear, he's in melee range with me now.
To battle
What the fuck?
and victory.
Keldorn, where you at? Can you... Oh no, we can't even... He's mazing me, isn't he? Yep, he mazed me. Did we... Oh, Mogadishu death. Okay, Eri, keep using a ranged weapon. Jahira, switch back to a melee. Yoshimo, target him. Valgar, target him. Stop letting him cast. Keep hitting him.
Tom, take you.
Oh my god, fuck you. There we go. Dude had contingencies. He had multiple contingencies, multiple fucking activating spells. He knew fucking maze, which I think is either an 8th or a 9th level spell. Currently on Ketsa Tamara, it's really annoying. Yeah, Ketsa Tamara was not fun.
Being underground is just not
Alright, can we all move away from the spell effects? Oh, I'm back.
As you
Oh, that
asked.
didn't take very long. Oh, to be fair, I think I have a much higher intelligence than Jahira. Yeah, I have a 17 in intelligence. She has a 10. That's why I was able to get out of the maze
It shall
faster.
be.
Okay. Well, I think that's these assholes dealt with, hopefully. Why is there more coal? Why are we collecting coal? Can that stack? No, it cannot. And we also have gauntlets of some kind that we cannot identify.
What is my task? Consider it done.
All right, well, at least that's dealt with. Hopefully there's not more 9th level fucking clerics and mages around casting high-end spells. Okay, stack up on the door. Keldorn, I'll use my basic healing spells to top you off a little bit. Not even sure what he got hit by. They probably had another. He probably had the fire shield or whatever. Okay, everybody's stacked up. Everybody is back to their regular weapons. Let's switch back over to the spear. Arrow, darts. Yep. Okay, everybody's good.
All right.
Fleet of foot and all that.
We can turn the AI back on. Just start looking for traps. Thank you. Jahira, open the door. Sword spiders. Okay. Jahira, block that off, please, if you would. Everybody else, I just need you to stand right there. Let's just go ahead and lightning bolt that entire room. Yoshi, focus on the Ettercap.
On my honor.
Valgar, switch back to your arrows. You only have those arrows? Oh, fuck. You only have those arrows. Do we have anything we can give you? We have more acid arrows. That's good. And we've got some arrows +1. Let's go ahead and give you 50 of those. And some arrows of fire. That'll work. Give you... No. There we go. Give you the acid arrows. Give you the fire arrows. And give you the arrows. Let's go with the fire arrows against these enemies. Does he have... He does not have 18 strength, so he can't use composite longbow. All right, that's fine. And then Keldorn, you have a... Switch over to the Dragon's Bane. It's a reach weapon.
As you wish.
That will allow you to engage from back here. There we go. Good. Everybody else just focus fire.
I am your doom.
Nope, nope. Back to the dart. I forgot I had that out. All right. Do you hear it? Move up. Block that eder cap. Don't let it move. Engage. And engage. There we go. Perfect. Now target the sword spider. Keldorn, keep working on that eder cap.
I won't let my friends be hurt.
There we go. Nice and simple.
I will do my best.
Okay, now what in the goddamn is in here? That is a scroll of what? Shocking Grasp? Shocking Grasp is fucking useless. Right. Keldorn, back to your sword.
I'm still here.
Belgar, back to the spear. And everybody else is good? Everybody else is good. Too far away.
Yes, I am willing.
This appears to be a control panel relating to the creation of an iron golem. A partially completed golem stands lifeless in the tube above the panel. Golem is missing an arm and a head. I mean, we may as... we have the... It's an iron golem.
You thought this through?
The golem arm that you've been brought to has been attached to the monster. Okay, this could end very badly if we're not careful. More coal. Golem building book. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Can't identify the bolts. Those are darts of wounding. Thank you. Let me see here. Finally, I've created a guardian golem that is specifically suited to the challenging task of cleansing my sphere of all planar creatures. It is exceedingly efficient in combat, having just recently destroyed a score of Dretch and Chasm demons, though it was damaged in the encounter. These notes will serve as a reminder as to the proper method of constructing the golem should it be destroyed. Note to self, avoid engaging other planar creatures. The exercise is quite difficult and better left to the golem. A standard golem requires 2 legs, 2 arms, and a head. Be wary that some denizens of the sphere does not steal some of my golem's spare pieces. It would be frustrating to have to track down the pieces myself. The most difficult task comes from the pieces, comes after the pieces are assembled in the workroom. To activate the golem, you must. Unfortunately, the page past this point are burnt and their words can no longer be deciphered. Of course, because that
You must watch your every move in a place such as this. Dark, foul magic is drawn to these pits like flies.
Okay. We're going to fall back to the room with the knights for right now, and we'll head north from there and see where that leads to. The knights did say they had gotten as far as the golem room before the halflings showed up and forced them back. Kind of weird that the halflings didn't just follow them into this room, but, you know. Yeah, we took care of those halflings. Cannibalistic children. Okay, so you have no comment on that at all.
Very
okay,
well.
That's kind of annoying. Did you discover anything interesting? Yep. And it also just occurred to me, why is there, like... I guess it's just a decorative statue or something? I don't know.
Done.
Let's keep moving.
Be doubly careful.
I'll do my
I'm sure
best.
all manner
You
of
require
stupid mousetraps
nothing more?
await our toes in the
Ooh,
dark.
locked.
Yoshimo is
Oh,
willing.
maybe we can't go this way. Oh, no. No, we opened it. All right, did you hear it?
I go.
Oh, that's... Oh, I do not like the look of that. Oh, I do not like the look of that. I don't like the look of that at all. I suggest we go the other way then. Nope. Nope.
As you ask.
That is some H.R. Geiger, fucking Cthulhu, fucking Edgar Allan Poe looking shit. I ain't going in that room just yet. No, 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 sir. Nope. Let's just go back to the room with the golem. That sounds like a good idea. Goodbye. Absolutely not. Okay. 2 paths. This one leading this way probably links up to the main area here. So I'm thinking we go north.
If it will help.
Okay.
Consider it done.
We're still in the planar sphere proper from the looks of it. Rather than whatever the hell the halfling area was.
So happy.
Was Edgar Allan Poe known for Eldritch monsters? No, but he wrote about a lot of dark and depressing shit, so I just kind of tossed him in there on habit. Never imagined we'd be doing such great things. Okay, that's nice, Ari. Oh no, there's more. You've got to be shitting. Please tell me they don't have more fucking...
I am ready.
Oh, somebody cast invisibility. Somebody cast invisibility. Keldorn, I need true sight.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth.
Faster, please. All right, everybody gang up on that asshole. I have no idea what these guys just cast as far as magical protections go. Necre. Armor, hasted. Spirit armor, okay. What about the other one? This Tybella. Just mirror image and minor spell turning. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, I see how it is. Oh, Valgar, come on, man.
Good is on our side this day!
Okay, so Valgar just got confused.
I am wounded. It is
Jaheira, I need you to push through here. Keldorn, I need you to go this way. You go after that one. Jaheira, you go after that one. We need to join up and fight. I have no idea what he's casting. I have no idea what he's casting. Oh, move away from Valgar. Fuck.
A dangerous mistake.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Get away. Eri, get away. Yoshimo, get away. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Yoshi. Run. Okay, Eri, head that way. Yoshi, head that way.
Take a fast pause.
What is happening with it? Cast Ghoul Touch, spellcasting fit. I don't know what's going on. Oh, he's going after me. Nope, fuck you. I have no idea what's happening here. Wait, if I bring him close enough to Valgar, Valgar might attack him. Haha, he did. Sucks to be you, Necre, whatever the fuck you are.
To battle and victory!
Focus fire. There we go. Alright, Jaheira, move away. Keldorn, move away. Engage. Nope, let. Oh my god. Well, now everybody's confused. Fuck! Oh no, please don't kill each other. No. No, Valgar, stop!
Good is on our side this
Stop
day!
it! How long does this shit last? Please stop killing each other.
I shall make
A dangerous mistake.
Oh no. Stop!
I'll do it.
Can we... Is there... Doesn't... I thought I... Command... No, that... I thought we had a spell that dealt with this. Why... Why does it feel like I have, like... I keep thinking I have defensive spells, and then I go to check, and it's like, no, none of these spells will actually stop them from doing that. Also, you have no spells that will stop them from casting it in the first place. Also, you have no spells that will stop it from affecting you because you won't be able to improve your save in them. Like, God damn it. Stop!
I shall make this quick for you.
Okay, something wore off. Why is this not wearing off? Stop it! For the... How am I consistently hitting him? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, he wore off my fucking stone skin. You son of a... Am I really gonna get killed by my own guys because they won't stop killing each other? Yep, he's killing me. Oh, now it wears off. Fuck you, game.
I am yours to direct for the good.
Very well.
What did he just detect? Why is the door open? That's why. Well, I guess it's a good thing that didn't get set off.
Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
Thank you, Yoshi. Okay, you know what?
require nothing
Close the
more?
door. Close the door for right now. We're gonna hang out in here for a second. We're probably gonna rest because I got my ass kicked, and I guess I need to completely rewrite Ares' spells because I don't know what we could use to stop that. There we go. There's it. Okay, but it only renders them immune to it. Does it remove them if it happens? Okay, so that's a level 5 spell. I just removed... That was the wrong level. 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 Okay. All right. Protection from evil. Yep. And what else did she have? Defensive harmony. Yep. Okay. No. Wait. Yes. Chaotic commands. Let's just go ahead and grab 2 of those then. Dispel magic. You'd think this would work. You'd think this would work. If magic is causing them to be confused, you would think that a dispel magic would remove it. You would certainly think that that would be how you would do this, but apparently not. Spell immunity. I don't know if there's anything we can really change here. Domination is nice if we ever get a chance to cast it and have it actually work.
Yes?
All right.
Done.
All right, game. Are you going to cuck me on being able to fucking rest here, or are you going to let me? Okay. Go.
As you ask.
Now, what actually is in this room?
Will help.
This furnace requires coal to work. Okay, see? Now we're talking. Okay, hold on. Hold on, Valgar.
I bet
Valgar's
that
got all
should
the
do
coal, right?
trick.
Yes, he's got 3 things of coal. Yes, that's why Valgar's saying yes to it. Oh, a fire element. Okay, shitballs.
I thought as much.
Jahira, block him.
Fair enough.
There we go. Okay,
What is my
everybody else join in.
I hit to no
My
effect.
weapon does nothing.
I am aware. Just let the meleeers deal with
To no
it.
effect.
Just stop. Just make sure you're not wasting good ammo. Yep, the meleeers have got this.
My weapon
No
does
effect.
nothing.
There we go. Oh, somebody leveled up.
Where
Yoshi
shall I
did.
display
Very
my
nice.
skill and expertise?
Yoshi, go ahead and level yourself up. You have a new weapon category you can get proficient in. Single weapon style, 2 weapon style, sword and shield style. Nothing is really that good. He's a rogue, so just having options is nice. Let's go ahead. I already have enough people who use scimitars. Shortbow, darts, slings. Honestly, no, he's good with shortbow. Let's just go ahead and add longsword. We'll just add longsword. And as for his skills, once more, let's just pump up his detect illusion. Okay, there we go. Okay, so Valgar, can you hand the rest of these coal pieces over to Jahira so that way she can draw aggro the second the fight starts?
As you would have it.
There we go. All right. Yep, this furnace requires coal to work. Click it again. There is now a fire elemental. Everybody else engaged.
With vengeance!
Nothing.
Down!
With vengeance!
I hit
With vengeance!
to no
There we go.
effect.
Taken care of. And now for the
It is
last
done.
one.
In Tom's name, I
Ready, set
shall
up.
serve.
Yep, fire elemental. Let Jahira attack. It has the aggro.
My weapon does nothing.
No
Engage.
effect.
Dangerous mistake.
I hit to no effect.
My weapon does nothing.
Go. Furnace is now functioning. Okay, all furnaces are now
It
functioning
shall be.
online, which probably has something to do with the golem, I imagine. Yeah, furnace room. Don't know what else that's doing. All right,
Consider it done.
Jahira,
I
open
am
the door.
willing.
Yoshi,
I
get up
can
here.
dance on the head of a pin as well.
Crack that open. Thank you. Ooh, that one was worth more than the others. I also think, now that I think about it, gameplay, feedback, go ahead and turn off 2 hit rolls, actions, state changes, combat information, selection text. Turn that off. The attack rolls are not really that useful to see in the combat log,
I
but I
will
do
do
still
my
want to see
best.
when the enemy casts spells. I don't want to turn everything off.
Speak, I go.
Please tell me there's not more fucking 9th spell level casting halflings in here. No, there's just golems. Fuck. Can we try to draw them
I
back?
expected as
There we go.
much.
Jahira, engage.
With vengeance!
Okay, her weapon does damage. All right, there we go. That's nice.
My weapon does
Be
nothing.
here!
I
Tom,
hit
take you.
to no
Come
effect.
on, finish him up.
Creature,
There we go.
And feed the earth!
So be it. I am your doom.
I hit to no effect.
There we go. Very nice. 8,000 experience points a pop. That's what I'm talking about. All right, Jahira, scout out the room a little bit more. See what else is in here.
Yes.
Okay, I think we're safe.
Very well.
Yoshi, just keep on looking for find traps.
Done.
This looks to be the main engine or the main like control area, I guess. Maybe not controls. It's one of the central mechanisms of the machine, I'm imagining, and it is a dead end. Interesting. Why is it? What is this? The device in the room appears to look like the inside of a clock.
I thought as much.
We have the golem head, some more coal, Shazar's gems, and some arrows. I'm pretty sure those are arrows of fighting. Oh, that's really heavy. Oh yeah, weight of 40. Jesus Christ. Valgar, carry that for us, please. Can you... Yes, arrows of piercing and a whole bunch of gems. Why did it give us more coal?
I await your word.
Because we found 3 things of coal on the way here. Which was just enough to get everything working anyways.
Nature, you require nothing more?
Furnace is now functioning. Furnace is now functioning. Furnace is now functioning. Okay, so we can't do anything else with it. Alright, so if we go back into here... Santa only gives good gifts to good children. Oh, screw you, Ted. Screw you. I'd say I have been a very good person. Thank you very much. Ah.
As you would have it.
So we have the head. It says we have to... Okay, so maybe we hold off on doing that until we explore a little bit more. I'm really hoping we can use the golem against Valgar's ancestor so that we can hopefully get some help. Oh, Yoshi, I need you to unlock
Fleet
this.
of foot and all that.
Yep. Okay. Ah, there we go. Knew it. Knew it.
Whatever you need, I do it well.
This leads to another side area.
Consider it done.
Okay. As per usual, stack up on the door.
It is done.
Oh, this one's locked too. Okay.
Yoshimo is willing.
Double locked. Pull back.
I am willing.
Oh, this mechanism does not have a conventional lock, maybe where to get simple spells. I missed that. Shit.
I will
okay,
do my best.
Oh dear, that means we either try to figure out what we're doing with the golem, or we go to the crazy looking room. Let's make a hard save and try to see if we can get the golem to work. 11.
I'll aid you if I can. So be it.
Okay, the head you have brought is connected to the golem by the machine. The golem awakes and is transported out of the machine. 23,500 experience. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Servant detects intruder. Must be destroyed. Oh dear. Is it gonna...
I go.
Oh, wait. What? It appears I have fully assembled a golem of some sort which has run off to do battle with a nearby beholder. Wait, what?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it opened the door. There it goes. If it is a beholder, then Jaheira, could you go scout that out for us, please? What is that? What in the God's damn hell? Okay, so he's gone. I have no idea where he's going.
If it will help.
Ancient writing encircles the floating obsidian sphere. These 4 runes are the key to opening the door to the lower levels. Touch each rune in the correct order, fail, and be punished by the Guardian.
On my honor.
So we will not be doing that just yet. What the hell is he doing?
As much.
Oh, is the beholder in the middle of the...
As you ask.
'Tis the orb. I have no
be.
idea what's going on with this. Oh.
Yeah, as you would have.
Attacks elder... Oh. Your sphere is not a fitting grave. Your golem be damned, I shall escape. Jaheira, can you give that guardian golem a hand, please? I'm not gonna move anybody else closer because that thing is gonna attack us. I can just tell. I hope we get the experience for this. We did! Ah, 14,000 experience. Very nice. Okay, what is the Guardian gonna do now, though, is the question. Oh, hello. Throwing knives aren't really that useful, but I'll take everything else. Thank you. We've got some diamonds. We've got some moon bars. We've got some additional scrolls. Spell thrust and breach. Very nice. I'm kind of afraid of talking to the golem that he's gonna do something like he's gonna attack me or something. Okay, so this is the teleportation room. This is, ooh, the navigator's
Consider
room.
it done.
Wait, was he using the beholder to navigate? How does that work? All right, quick save. Oh,
I will
dear.
do my best.
Hold on. Stack up. Stack up normally, people, please. Jaheira? No, I don't want you to move. I just wanted to select Jaheira.
You require nothing more?
Oh, dear.
Yes.
Hello?
You are the ones who have caused the sphere to travel once again. You fools! I was close to escaping! Lavak! You will die, mortals. You and your kind have stood in my way for far too long.
So he's been trapped in here, too.
You will not pass. I shall fulfill my family's vow and end your hideous life once and for all.
And your intrusion has caused the sphere to leap back to my own dimension.
I am not who you seek. This be merely the body. Oh, your ancestor got possessed, Valgar.
I have been denied the material plane. I will have my revenge.
And, yep, here we go. Okay. Oh, Jesus. What is he gonna cast? What is he gonna cast? Let's just go... I guess we have to wait a second to see what he cast. Yep, there we go. Improved mantle, protection from energy, protected by spell deflection. All right, hit him with a breach. He did not engage any defenses against regular weapons, though, so get the fuck in there, guys. In fact, start firing arrows at him. Actually use the good ammo, Ari, if you could, please. Same thing with you, Yoshi. Target him.
My weapon
does nothing.
I know. Oh, wait, what? There we go. Breach. Yep. Spell protection, specific protections, and combat protections all removed. Hit him with that acid arrow. Nope. Do not let him. Ow. That is bad. Oh, that's Abby Delzim's Horde Wilting. I'm pretty sure we die if we don't kill him quickly.
hit.
Kill him, please. In fact, actually, bail. Bail. Get out of there. Keep shooting him, though. Keep shooting him.
As I would have done.
Hildorn, switch back to that. Just keep shooting him.
Where am I?
Oh.
Force that possessed me is gone.
What is this? Some manner of trick?
Who might you be? I can barely see you.
I am your descendant, Lavak. I am Balgar Korthala, and I will not allow you to take my body to extend your life. Since you yet live, I will end it now.
Korthala, yes. I remember that. My family. Oh gods, I'm dying. Balgar Korthala, of that you can be certain, and nothing would bring me greater relief.
I warned you, Necromancer. I will not be fooled.
I am not fooling you. I've been imprisoned in my own mind for half an eternity. Please, death would be a blessing.
Are you trying to tell me that you're not evil? That you are not the sorcerer who's preyed upon his own family as a ghoul, whose legacy has haunted us always?
I am he. I am all those things you have said and more. I have spent half an eternity keeping that force from prying the secrets of the sphere from my mind. I would not let it upon my home. Thank you for ending its existence.
And this should redeem you for all you've done? It is but a fitting punishment.
Indeed it was. I have had naught but years of pain and anguish to consider my sins. I offer you nothing other than my sorrow, Valgar. If I have brought you and our family pain, if I could call it all back, I would go back and convince the man I was that the sphere was a mission of pride, doomed to failure. But I can't. Death shall release me soon enough from my overlong life. I ask only one thing, Balgar Korthala, though I know you have no reason to grant it. I don't.
What would you ask?
I would wish to see the sky, my home one final time. To be at peace, knowing that I have died in the place I was born so long ago. I am dying. I wish to die there, under my own sun. In return, I should tell you how to return the sphere to our own plane. I am glad that you entered the sphere when you did. I was able to keep from the Force. In fact, the sphere had a defense against intrusion. It would automatically travel to another plane. A trap that would allow me to deal with the intruders at will. But that was another time. Bring me home, Valgar. I will tell you how.
This feels like a trap. Yeah.
This is not a trick. It is no trick, my descendant. I have no strength left for tricks, nor any desire. I merely beg. You are not the man I expected, Labak. But I shall do as you ask. Thank you. The sphere is powered by the heart of a powerful demon. Our last trip now would have depleted the power source of the last heart the sphere had. You must go out into the plane and acquire the heart of another. I know not how, but you must. Bring that heart to the engine room of the sphere. Place it inside the golem. And I will preset the controls. You must go quickly, for there are things that will stir in the planes. They will notice the sphere now that it is here. Go, and I will try to hang on long enough.
Yeah, but unfortunately, he's asking specifically Valgar, and Valgar has already said, okay, fine, I'll do it. Okay, seriously, if I use Dispel Magic, is this going to stop the power word stun? No, it does not. It does not at all. And I have no idea how long power word stun lasts. Son of a bitch. I mean, unfortunately, we're just going to have to be careful. What the hell is that? Hold on.
So be it.
What is this? Locked. Oh, Yoshi.
You're right behind me, right?
Oh, 3,000 gold, some bolts, some gems, and some more scrolls. I'll take it. That container is full. Okay, so if we put some more in there... Hold on. Now I want to see if this container is better. Open this container. Take all of these, put them in the backpack, and then we just start putting them all in here. Yes, this gem bag has way more capacity than this one, so we can get rid of this one. Good. Good. Also, we picked up a dagger at some point? I have no idea what this is. Alright, we also have emotion helplessness. Throw that in there. Polymorph self. Throw that in there. Oh, I missed your... oh, and it's ad time. Yep. Monk hired dull and uninteresting. I'm literally holding a gun to your head. Perhaps you should stop being such an arrogant bastard every time you speak. I swear the Eldari are arrogant smug even when you slaughtered them in the dozen. Well, yeah, because they just see the fact that you killed them as yet another sign that you are a pathetic, inferior creature. Notice they don't say, notice Tenwin, they don't say that they're stronger than you. They just say that you're less than them. It's never a matter of strength. The Eldari are never stupid enough to say that. Well, while the ad's playing, we can try to figure out, we can try to top some people off with healing. Except Aerie doesn't. Unfortunately, her spell list is too valuable to waste on really crappy fucking cure. 27 points is not enough. Fucking 5th level spell, 27 points. That's not enough anymore. They do call you weak-minded from time to time. Well, yeah, but that's weak-minded, not weak as in physical. Yeah. Mankind didn't fuck a chaos god into existence. No, but the Emperor did manage to almost become one almost by accident, which is almost as bad. I've got to admit, that's almost as bad. All right, down a potion. We've got to find a source of better potions. We need so many more of these. Go ahead and down that for me, would you please?
What is my task?
All right, I do have these. That'll help top off Peltor.
As you ask.
Assuming he isn't one already. No, the end and the death part 3 has definitively put the cap in. The Emperor is not a chaos god, because if he was, we would all know it. The whole galaxy in 40K would know it. It's not even a question. Like, If that happens, if he actually does become it, if he actually gives in and becomes the Dark King,
If it would help.
the whole galaxy will know. It's not even, you're not gonna subtly have that happen. It's not gonna happen. Where the fuck did, okay, so that leads back out into the sphere, I'm guessing. Kind of weird that the Beholder was guarding this way. I don't know, that seems oddly strange to me. Where does this go? Oh no, please. Oh God, why?
I will do my best.
Fall, creature!
Good hit.
I do not need more control enemies, please, no. Okay, hold on. You two deal with that. The rest of us will shoot
By
up the spore
Tom,
colony
I
over
shall
here.
strike you
No,
down.
why are you walking into it?
Tom, take you.
A good hit.
Yes?
Okay, well,
Fall, creature! And feed the earth!
and it confused Jahira. Of course it did. You know what,
I have
Keldor?
buried many fallen
Let them all attack
Let us
Jahira, so that way
endeavor to
when
remain pale.
she's in her confusion, she'll still
I'll
be
hurt you
attacking
if
the
I
enemy.
have to.
Pay attention. You
I
will get
won't
those
let my
second
friends
chances.
be hurt.
There's
I
so
pledge
much
my
fucking
service.
I'll hurt you
spores.
if I have to.
Tom,
There we go.
take you.
All right, now everybody move away from Jahira. Everybody move away from Jahira.
Very well.
Must
I'll
I?
get on it right away.
Oh God, lost connection. You were talking about everyone knowing if he would become a god or not. Yes, the end of the
good.
Death Part
On
3
very
has
well.
definitively like shown what would happen if the Emperor became a chaos god. Like we would all know. Stop
Bear
it!
one's name.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Through.
No, stop
All
it!
right.
God damn it! I'm really getting sick and tired of the confusion effect because apparently, like, and using a 6th level spell to remove it from one person seems a little much. I don't know why. It seems like the only way to counter it is to use super high level spells. How would everyone know? Because he would become the Dark King, and the Dark King is radically different from what the Emperor is, just like to an insane degree.
As you ask.
Like, we joke about how the Emperor's bad enough on the throne as it is if he is absorbing power from the worship of humanity, which it's heavily implied he is. But it's also very much the case where he's using a lot of that power to prevent himself from becoming a chaos god. Yeah, if the Emperor became a god, he would drain the soul of mankind like Slanesh did. That's also very possible. Although that's not confirmed based on what we've seen from the Dark King, but
It shall
it's
be.
highly likely something similar would happen. Oh, okay. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God, healing potions. Oh, thank Christ, healing potions. More fucking good healing potions than we've seen in ages. Good God, thank you. Okay, Valgar. Okay, hold on. Let's distribute these a little bit. We'll send 2 to you. We'll send 4 to Keldorn. He's an actual frontliner. Keep the rest on Airy just in case. Oh, thank God. I've become and how does okay? So Tenwin, you are getting a little confused.
Consider it
The
done.
Emperor has definitively become some kind of god through the worship of humanity. That's not in dispute, but he is not a chaos god. The Dark King is if the Emperor fully embraced being a god and would fall to become a chaos god. So he still has the Legion of the Damned, he still has the Saints, but they're not full-blown demons, so to speak. If he becomes the Dark King, they absolutely would become demons of the Dark King, essentially, because of the connection he shares with them. Basically, as near as we can tell, as near as I can tell from my interpretation, the Emperor could become the Dark King at any moment. And part of the process of him absorbing souls through the Astronomicon and all that, so him becoming a true god would make him evil beyond what he already is. It would, well, because you have to remember, Tenwin, at their core, the Chaos Gods are not technically evil. They are manifestations of very specific emotions. In the case of the Dark King, the Emperor's emotion, at least as far as a lot of people can assume, would be order and control. So he would become a manifestation of purely that. He would no longer have free will. This is the same thing that Fabius Bile brought up with Slaanesh. Basically, to Fabius Bile, because demons and the Chaos Gods do not have free will, they are not truly alive. So in a sense, the Emperor would become a physical manifestation of an emotion slash concept, rather than still having a being a physical person or having been a physical person.
I will do my best. Yes.
It would be a true ascendancy. Okay, can we go back to the main area? Because there was still stuff we had to do back there.
Very well.
As you would have it.
There are no more intruders. This servant may rest for a time. Okay. So I need to finish up exploring this area. So there's just this area then. I guess we have to then. Let's go. Oh wait, there's also this door. That one's locked.
Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
The mechanism that operate this door do not have a conventional lock and are warded against some spell. Shit. And how would that connect to him eating all human souls? That one just comes from the fact that a lot of people assume that given his intrinsic connection with humanity now, as opposed to where it was in 30K, that if the Dark King was birthed now, it would essentially reach through the light of the Astronomicon and devour all human souls that were within range of the Astronomicon. Just as Slaanesh devoured all Eldar souls that were within reach of the birth of the Eye of Terror. Which would also probably turn the solar system into another Eye of Terror. So, you know. Okay, so what did this say? The 4 runes are the key to opening the door to the lower levels. Touch each rune in the correct order, fail, and be punished by the guards. So we have found nothing that actually tells us what order these should be done in, I don't think.
As you ask.
So that doesn't do me any good. It would just add another one. Yes. So wouldn't that kill all the Chaos Gods essentially? Yeah, nope. Because remember, that would kill humanity, but the galaxy would still be full of other species. And now the Chaos Gods would have another god to add to the great game. Also, Tedwin, you have to remember, a Chaos God being born retroactively ensures that the Chaos God always existed. It would fundamentally change the nature of the 40K universe. Because remember, Slaanesh technically did not exist, but once Slaanesh happened, Slaaneshite demons and things associated with Slaanesh retroactively essentially appeared throughout history. Or at least we're now connected to Slaanesh in a way that makes somewhat more sense. Again, it's more fucking with time-space continuum bullshit.
What is my task? It shall be.
Metaphysical retcon. Kind of? Oh, right, Sahagin. That was what the guy talked about. Please tell me you don't have 9th level spellcasters like the other guys. Jahira, you go that way. You go that way. Oh, of course they have priests. Of course. And a Sahagin Baron. Okay.
Consider it done.
Okay, that was just a spell. That's fine. We're good.
I bet that shall do the trick.
I'm just gonna go ahead and throw one of those back there. Oh, okay. Well, the Baron went down easily enough.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Valgar, what are you doing?
I am
Let's go after that.
I shall strike you down!
with vengeance.
Torm, I shall
I'll hurt
strike
you
you
if I have
down!
to.
Nope.
Yeah.
Focus
With
fire.
vengeance.
Come on, focus fire. There we go.
I don't like the
All right.
looks of this.
There we go.
Take the life she gave.
Wow, these guys were way easier than everything else we fought over here. Let's go ahead and grab all the fancy-ass bolts that they had on them. And the gems. And the scrolls. Thank you. Anything else? Nope. To be fair, aren't the Chaos Gods themselves trying to avoid the Emperor ascending? There's some implications that yes, because it would fuck with... Again, the destruction of humanity wouldn't kill the Chaos Gods, but it would fuck with their equilibrium, and they don't like that. They like the great game where it is. They don't want it to change out the way that a 5th Chaos God would cause it to. Quarterstaff +1, add that to your inventory. Sling +2, which she already has. Okay, fair enough. We'll hold on to that, though. We'll definitely hold on to that. In fact, nope, Jaheira has a sling +2 as well. Okay, okay. A god of order and control would hurt them plenty. Yeah. And again, the Chaos Gods like the status quo. For all they're complaining about Abaddon not doing his job, they like where things are right now. AKA GW has set up that if they ever want to do a 40k end times, which I don't think they'll ever do, would the Dark King be the obvious thing that would happen? Most likely. Most likely. Cloak that we can't identify. Bolts of biting. Throw that in the... over there. Bolt... oh. Paralytic bolt. Well, thank God we stopped them before they got a chance to use that. Must save versus paralyzation or be stunned for 5 rounds. Okay. Throw those all in there. Control undead. Ooh. Allows the caster to take control of undead creatures within the area of effect. This causes a telepathic link. If the undead have 3 hit dice or less, there is no saving throw. If they have 4 hit dice or more, save for spell is allowed to negate the effect. The undead remain under the control for the duration of the spell or until they are affected by dispel magic. Okay. That's an interesting spell. Oh, no, wrong one. And Mordecai's sword. Brings into a shimmering sword-like plane of force that leaps to their hands. The sword acts as a +4 weapon in all respects and deals 5d4 points of damage upon every hit. Once the spell is cast, the sword will float in the air completely under the caster's control. This does not prevent the caster from doing any other actions during the spell. Okay. It's another spell for melee wizards, which is almost really not a good idea in this game. We need to ally, and Chaos isn't really fond of Chaos Undivided. Yeah. The end time sucks ass, so much character assassination, literally and figuratively. Yep. Oh no, like yeah, Age of Sigmar has definitively improved since then. Wait a second, where did... Oh, there's Reyna. Are you guys have more to tell us?
You are welcome in my sight.
No, yeah, we dealt with them. We dealt with them. You really got nothing. We've been clearing this place out. What do you need of me? What does Et Solaris of Mythos mean? Wait, what? Where did we find that? It means my honor is my life, and is an oath that we knights live with every day of our lives. You'd be wise to embrace it yourself. Take care. Okay. Did you discover anything interesting? No, they got... Okay, these guys are starting to weird me out, that they're just not doing anything, despite being knights from another world. I don't know. It seems very strange. Okay, so we don't know how to operate this room yet. This door is locked, and nothing else is open, so we have to go back to the navigator chambers, I suppose. Manfred has nothing on my boy Vlad. Yeah, that is very true. To be fair, no vampire can really match Vlad, quite honestly. Certainly not in Warhammer. Okay. So go back in here. We went through that one, so I guess we go through here now, and we pray to God that we don't get ambushed again, but we probably are. Yeah, Lizard Man. Hi. Sup, dudes? Okay, Jaheira, Keldorn, spread out.
On my honor.
Focus fire.
I don't like the looks of this. Oh my.
Okay, not as strong as I was afraid of. That's good.
Pay attention. You will get those second chance.
Yep, focus fire. There we
I
go.
won't let my friends be hurt.
I am your tomb.
Jaheira, we were doing so well. Stop taking damage. Alright, they had some gold on them. Eldorn. Go ahead and grab all those. What are those? Angel rings? Yeah, the angel skin ring. Yeah, okay, yeah. These ones are so much better. They're so much better. They fit so much more stuff. Flesh to stone. We do not want to use that. Summon Jinn. Okay. Okay. That could be useful. Oh, it's a bot. Hello, bot. Possible ban evader. Yeah, ban this person. Go away, bot. Blame it on Lorgar. Always. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Do you mean in the game or in the conversation? Because we're still stuck inside the planar sphere trying to figure out... We need to find a demon's heart, apparently, to get the hell out of here. Oh, okay. That's actually a lot of gear. Hold on. Got some gold. We've got a bunch of magical ammo. We've got a ninjato, leather armor, and a battle axe. So as per usual, hand these off to Yoshi to see if he can identify any of them. Bolts of lightning. Very nice. I'll go ahead and give those to Keldorn. Then we have an Ninjato +1. Saito Kazuyo, the Cat of the East, the Thieves of Akatla called him, brought several of these ninja swords with him when he arrived in Faerun. They were part of his personal collection, Ninjato, that he either collected from rivals or designed himself. When he died, his mistress gave away the swords to her other lovers, all of whom powerful thieves in their own right. Oh, that's kind of a little sad. It's also only a +1, which is kind of useless. Battle axe that we can't identify, leather armor that we can't identify, and darts +1, which are going into here.
What is my task, as you ask?
Okay, so that's cleared out. So I guess we have to find the way to get into the... Okay, hold on. Checking the quest log. Contains a damaged golem. We dealt with that. Yep. Ravenous halflings. Yep. Yep. Oceanic route in the north where fishermen walk. That I should be aware. Yep, we dealt with that. Okay. I'm confused. What are we? No, we did that. So okay, yep. Only discovered the evil foot. Yeah, the dying Lavak is once again himself, openly regretful of his evil past, and not at all what Valgar was expecting. The Necromancer wishes nothing more than to die under the skies of Faerun. He said that when the sphere is entered, it automatically travels through the planes as a defense mechanism. To get back home, I have to go outside and find the heart of a demon, and then place it in the great golem that powers the sphere. While I hunt, Lavak will set the machine so that it will return to Faerun. There is no other way home. Okay. I have to go outside and find the heart of a demon. Oh, okay, so we have to go back to the main entrance, I think.
Consider it done.
Again, we have no way of using whatever the hell this is. And I don't feel like... And we can't go this way, right? Nope. Alright, so I guess that's the only option. Yeah, no, there's nothing there. Okay. Maybe we could try killing the golem after we've gotten everything else done, because that would actually be kind of cool to get some bonus experience from that. Or maybe it just one-shots us. Nothing came in through here. So I guess we do try to go... Yeah, I guess we have to try and go out and see what happens.
You must gather your party before venturing.
So
Guys, how did you get stuck on one another?
I'll get on it right away.
I will do my best.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
We are somewhere. I have no idea where. Okay. I have no idea where we're at. Oh, yeah, we're definitely somewhere. Oh, imps and quasits. Oh, we might be somewhere on the edge of the blood war.
If it will help.
Oh dear, that would be bad. That would be very bad. If there are both devils and demons here, we're going to have a very bad time. We're going to have a very bad time. We need to kill these shits and get moving.
Very well.
Oh dear God, where in the bloody plains are we? I don't like the look of this place. I don't like the look of this place one bit. Okay, I can't tell which direction looks like progress. Because I want to get out of here fast, but at the same time, if there's any good loot, I do not want to leave it. Yep, that's an imp.
A good hit.
I don't know why Jahira keeps, like, not moving when I tell her to attack. Like, I have to give the order a second time before she starts actually doing it. That's a salamander. Engage. Yeah, they're worth 2,000 experience points apiece, which I ain't gonna complain about. Okay, this place does seem mostly abandoned, thank God.
Embarrassing.
There we go. So it's not an active battlefield between the two in the Blood War right now, but that does not mean it can't become one, which means we need to get the fuck out of here. Yep, more salamanders. Let them come closer.
I thought as much.
Everybody gang up on that one.
Such a miss.
You will fall yet.
Salamander was immune to my damage. Oh, are you using... Oh, yeah, the fire damage. Okay, switch over to the regular arrows.
I Torm, I shall
There we go.
strike you down.
I don't like the looks of this.
There we go. Good
You will
damage.
fall yet.
A dangerous mistake.
Go. Have you heard the OST to Mechanicus before Just Heroes? I've heard parts of it. I did play a little bit of Mechanicus. I just never finished it. That's another game that I do want to try and finish fully on stream at some point. Oh, that's an imp. Wait for it to get closer. Everybody gang up on it. There we go. Fuck him. Is there... Oh, another imp.
Nature, take the life she gave!
What the hell is a Marizai?
For the fallen!
What is it doing?
Dangerous mistake.
Okay, cast blur, so it's meant to be in combat then. That just increases its save. Try to engage it. Don't let it cast magic. Come on, guys. There we go. Ooh, 6,000 experience for that one. That has me concerned. The imps and salamanders are one thing, but I am now worried that we're running into serious problems. This is a dead end? This is a dead end. Okay, it's a great turn-based Galaxy game. It is. It is. No. Well, it wasn't the combat that turned me off to the game. It was the random encounters, or not really random encounters. It was the random events while you were exploring the tombs that I could not make heads or tails of and kept killing party members. And I was getting very sick and tired of that very quickly. I'm not going to deny that that was partly what killed my enjoyment of it. It's like, on the one hand, yes, totally in-universe, Mechanicus dicking around in a tomb, of course a lot of them die by just poking their heads into things that they're not supposed to. But as a gameplay mechanic, I fucking hated it real quick. Alright, not seeing anybody else over here. Okay, see, the fact that he said it's a demon's heart we're looking for usually means that we have to find it. Yeah, a high-ranking demon. Fuck. Okay, move quick. Engage. Engage. Give me a greater Malison across the whole group. Airy. Give me... Can we try a hold monster, maybe? On him? What the fuck just happened? Okay, she took 24 damage, but that doesn't explain where the other 40 fucking shit of her health went. Game? Okay, try to cast... No, not heal. Try, not Iron Skin. Thank you. Engage, please. What is hitting her? Take 17. She's just getting hit over and over again. And
My spell has failed.
cast animate dead. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, no, we're restarting the combat encounter.
It shall be.
Okay, so we know he's over there. We know there's nothing else around here. All right, let's try this better, shall we? Iron Skin. And I'm also going to need Stone Skin. And Stone Skin. Now let's also go ahead and throw on Bark Skin. And then we're going to throw on Armor of Faith. Okay.
Consider it done.
Now we're going to go this way. And we're going to try, and as soon as we spot that demon, we need to get... There it is. All right. Yahira, run in. Keldorn, swing to the wide. Valgar, swing wide. I'm also going to swing wide. Ares, scatter away from the group in case he casts silence. Yoshimo, you can actually just stand there and start shooting. There we go. Okay, Keldorn, engage the one that's getting summoned here. Jahira, you're still going to dive in. Give me... I have to touch her in order for that to work. Shit. That's fine. That's fine. Give me... Or Acid Arrow. Yoshimo, keep targeting. Valgar, switch to the Now keep the +1s and engage the Leia Illy, whatever the heck you want to call it. Let's go with a slow on him as well. Oh, what? There's a whole other group down here? That just completely destroyed my entire plan. Fuck you, game. And Jaheira got held personed in the very beginning of the fucking encounter. God damn it!
Embarrassing.
Well, at least they're slow. Not that it matters, because
as well.
Keldorn's about to get his ass kicked. God damn it. Okay, hold on. He does have a freedom from movement, so let's go ahead and throw a web spell right there. Keep assisting here. Valgar, engage. There we go. That will hopefully keep them in place. I don't know what's going on here. Keldorn, can you get over here and help? We will engage these guys. I have no idea what's going on. He doesn't appear to be... What hit me? Airy, run. Oh my god, how many of these fucking things is he summoning?
Very well.
Oh right, this is 2nd edition demons, where high-level demons have the ability to summon multiple mid-level demons, who all have the ability to summon multiple slightly lower mid-level demons, who all have the ability to summon lower-level demons, who all have the ability to summon minor demons. Right, I should have fucking remembered. And Jaheira's dead, because she got held person in the first round, and the game fucking hates me.
Yes, it shall be.
Okay. With Flaccidius. Flaccidius fell at our last quest. He was too soft for this. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. Hopefully we don't get ambushed by a second group out of nowhere. That would be really great. I also love how I just keep fucking improving Jaheira's saves, and she just keeps failing them every fucking time we run into an enemy group. All the AC in the world doesn't matter if the enemy can just hold person you. Alright, quick save. Let's try coming at them from the flank so we don't aggro the second group. There she is. Okay. Engage. Engage.
Yes?
Ari, I want you to focus a silent spell directly on top of him.
Aye,
Keldorn, go here. I'm going to acid arrow this son of a bitch.
I am ready.
Engage. Yep, he's gonna summon those.
A good hit.
Please do not get paralyzed. No, instead she's just still taking damage. Out the ass from it. Okay, I think we managed to get them because they're all silenced. I want you to focus on the one that... No, I want you to focus on the one right there.
What is
oh
my
my god.
task?
Okay, Valgar, target that.
I'll help
Ari,
however
target
I can.
that. Yoshi, target that. And I am going to target this one before it comes over to attack us. Keldorn, what are you doing? Engage that one. She's still getting hit. And so is Keldorn. Just... God damn it. Hell...
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Alright, go with... Give me lightning. There we go. Jaheira, engage that one. Try not to die.
Oh my.
I literally say that, and she immediately takes more damage. Where'd the skeleton... Oh, right, it's summoned... They fuckers summoned the skeleton word. I know you require healing. I am aware. Please heal yourself. That would be great. There we go. Alright. Jaheira, focus on the other minor one. What keeps causing that damage? And it just held person her and she has 14 health left. Are you fucking kidding me?
I won't let my friends be hurt.
And she's dead.
Yes, it shall be.
Alright, fuck it. I guess we're doing another off-the-map fucking kill, because fuck me for trying to engage this game on anything resembling equal footing. Yeah, magic. Oh, I have magic resistance. Yes, everyone in this game has magic resistance, you piece of fucking shit.
Your servant awaits.
Cast the spell, please. How is that not close enough? How is that not... Where is he?
Consider it done.
Are you fucking...
Aye, as you wish.
Keldorn, scout it out, please. Yeah, there he is. Oh, he's literally standing next to it. Fuck you, you pieces of shit. Oh, look at that. Magic resistance. Of course it is. Of course it fucking is.
I will do my best.
And immediately we all get hit because he can just do that. Of course he can. And yep, silence. Of course. You, I hate you, I hate you, you stupid son of a bitch. How is he still... Lower resistance. Dispel magic. And now he's summoning shit. And Jaheira got frozen at the beginning, because of course he did. Keldorn, get in the way of that. How did you... Where did you help? No. Nope, he's going after Jaheira. Of course he's going after Jaheira. And that guy's about to summon another fucking skeleton warrior.
Very well.
Who else just got paralyzed? I heard the spell. Who did it? No one? How? I don't know how. Fine, whatever. Okay, well, we dropped his resistance twice. Surely we'll be able to hit him now, right? Not that it matters, because Jaheira is probably going to die. Yep, and so is Keldorn.
Yes, it shall be.
Nature's servant
Do we have any potions that can help with this? Do we have any... You know what? Hold on. Where's the spells that I know we put in? Where are they? Where are they? She rested. Where is chaotic command? I need to fucking see it, please. To charm, domination, command, sleep, maze, and confusion. So it doesn't stop hold spells or paralysis. That's great. Thanks, game. Fucking worthless. That's nice to know. Okay. Okay, I guess we're having to go all out here. Yes, give me the protection from evil. Cross the board, please. Go ahead and give me protection from magical energy on Jaheira and Keldorn. If we do that, we can use Skull Trap offensively at point blank range. Faster, please. These spells do not last forever.
Consider it done.
All right, quick save.
I will do my best.
There's the Lily. Everybody focus him. We're just going to... there we go. Throw the Skull Trap. Did we throw the Skull Trap? No, we didn't. And Jaheira still failed the spell. Fucking save. Are you fucking kidding me? How did she get held person? He didn't even target her. He targeted Keldorn with it. Jaheira held. Who cast held? I am... This is ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. The game just doesn't want you to succeed. That is what the conclusion I'm coming to is. That is what the conclusion I'm coming to is, where it's just like, yes, again, I'm reminded of... It really does feel like... Please cast it. What? Barzai takes 50 days. What just happened? Magic resistance. Vampiric touch. Jaheira was immune to my damage. Yeah, because we cast protection from evil. Fuck you, you stupid piece of shit. Everybody focus on this asshole, please. Please. Jihira's gonna die because we can't focus on the other guy, and now there's multiple skeletons attacking her. And she's...
You will fall yet.
It shall be.
What's her save? What is her save? Her save versus paralysis is 2. Meaning, unless, even with a debuff, the standard debuff is usually a -2. On a 4 or better, she saves. If it's a spell, then it's at a 9, which is still a better than 50% chance, and we have seen her fail it every time. I guess we could try miscast magic. That's the only thing I could think of.
Consider it done.
Except it'll probably count it as a natural ability, which is not affected by miscast magic, knowing my luck. Throw the skull trap right there. Keldorn, get in there. Oh, that at least did damage. Oh, thanks. He hit me with a silence spell. Fuck all of you. And she still got held. By what? By what? There is no held spell anywhere in the list. It just happens. What is going on? Look at the combat log. Paralyze Keldorn. And then for some reason, Jahira gets paralyzed. I don't understand. I don't understand. If it was an AoE cast on Keldorn, she's nowhere near him. And in the other times where he's been casting it, she's been standing with the rest of the group, which means the rest of the group should get hit by it. That's exactly what just happened with the silence spell. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't fucking understand at this point. And unfortunately, unlike Baldur's Gate 1, the fucking potions of invulnerability or whatever that give you like a +5 to your saves, we haven't found a single goddamn one of them, whereas we were fighting dozens in the previous game. Do we have anything else that might be able to help? Anything else? Wyvern Call, maybe. Just cannon fodder. I don't fucking care at this point. Give me something that will stop them from constantly hitting me with paralyzed spells out of nowhere. Let's try that. I don't have anything else I can really think of to try at this point.
Yes.
I've got nothing.
It shall be.
I don't understand. I'm trying to engage with the game mechanically, and it just keeps saying, no, you're not allowed. You lose.
You've thought this through?
Yes. Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
You get twice as much Xeno equipment and cargo. Yeah, I mean, that must make things a little easy. Okay. Wyvern summon. Jahira, I guess just run in, do something.
I'm still here.
Target him. Give me a skull trap right there. And there it is. Okay, see, now he's casting paralysis on Jahira, so it makes sense why it went off on her. Why is it that every other time he casts it on Keldorn and it bounces to Jahira? That's what I want to know.
Such a miss.
All right, give me another one. Everybody, come on, people. Target the fucking demon. We have to deal with this. Send in the Wyvern to give us a near death. Please kill him. Oh my God, thank you.
I pledge my service and my life if need be. Good is on our side this day.
All right, everybody focus on those assholes.
You will fall.
Keldorn, don't die. Oh my God, of course he takes 20 fucking damage apiece from them.
For the good.
Switched here. Oh God, I took his fucking one-handed sword. Go ahead and switch to this. Go ahead and switch to this. Try desperately not to die, Keldorn, please. I'm begging you. Not that it matters, because Jahira's gonna die because they're focusing fire on Jahira. Oh my God.
A dangerous mistake.
Come on.
Oh my!
The Wyvern is dying and Jahira's dead.
It
I don't
shall
understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Do we have anything that prevents ice dust, fortitude? No, because I love how there are so many potions in this game that are utterly fucking useless. Oh, it sets your constitution to 18. That gives you like 5 more hit points. Does it improve your saves? No. Does improving wisdom improve your saves? No. Does improving dexterity improve your saves? No. Does improving any of your stats improve your saves? Nope. I give her more strength. That doesn't matter. She's getting held person, so it doesn't fucking matter. I try to give her more buffs. She still gets hit. I don't know what the game wants me to fucking do with this. I'd send Keldorn in first, I guess, maybe. He has a better spell save. Watch as somehow Jaheira gets hit anyways.
Consider it done.
Yeah, fuck you, dick. Oh, would you look at that? Paralyze on Keldorn, spellcasting failure. That was nice, game. Thank you for that. Now, I don't suppose we could target...
You get no second chance.
So it is an AoE, and it just so happens that apparently... Now it hit... How does it still hit Jaheira? How does it still hit Jaheira that far back?
I'll hurt you if I have to.
I am your doom. I'm still here.
Unfortunately, honestly, forget the Laylee. The real problem are these assholes summoning a shit ton of other enemies. It doesn't matter because Keldorn doesn't have the AC to survive. Yep, he doesn't have the AC to survive.
It shall be.
I also do love how Jaheira has better than coin flip odds and she has still managed to fail to save every single time. We have reloaded here like 7 times. She has... The fucking coin has come up tails 7 times in a row.
I stand ready.
Right, fuck
as you
it.
wish.
Keldor, you have the stupid... Yes, you have double movement rate boots. Fine. Fine. Just draw his fire as far away from the rest of the party as possible, okay?
Consider it done.
Glory will be ours today.
So
All
be
right,
it.
now move away. Everybody focus on this dick right here.
I put my service and my life if need be.
Such a miss.
Tom, take you.
Jaheira, how are you still taking damage? How are you still taking damage? Keldorn, fall back. Everybody else engage the Marze.
Such a miss.
Do not let him summon another enemy. There we go. All right, one enemy there. Kill the imp.
Tom, take you.
Engage the skeleton warrior because it's probably the really strong version. Okay, the enemy is now bunched up. I have protection from magical energy on both Jaheira and Keldorn. Firing skull trap. Hit all of them. Very nice. Finish off the Marazai. Finish off the Lily. And then realize we're going to have to do this all over again because there's another set of demons down there who will probably have the exact same abilities. There we go. Demon Heart. No one said that demon hearts were to be pretty, but you certainly weren't expecting this mushy, fleshy bag of vileness. Heavy and wet, the organ still beats, and even though it is stuffed away with your belongings, you hear the dreadful thum-dum. Every now and then you must check to make sure it is not bounced free of your pack. Okay, everybody healed. Everybody fucking topped off. Jaheira is fine now, although she probably burned through her iron skin, which means we will be taking damage going forward. Does she still have bark skin on? I don't know. The game is not very good with this. Yes, bark skin, protection from magical, protection from evil. Okay, while that protection from evil is still up, we should get a fucking move on.
Very well.
There's going to be another group of demons down here. Look at that, a 10 RE. Despair mortal, for you have disturbed my rest. I fucking hate you, you stupid fucking piece of shit.
For the fallen!
Who wants to bet that he's going to fucking do this again?
So be it. I am your doom.
What did he hit me with? What did he hit me with? I don't know. The game's being stupid. What did he hit me with? I can't tell. He tried to use Vampire Touch. Thank you for fucking protection from evil working on that. Okay, fucking focus fire on the imps.
Been taken so far.
There we go.
The good has been upheld.
I'm going to go ahead and try to acid arrow the 10RE, which did work. He took 5 damage from that. Good. That'll cause some damage over time.
Victory!
Target the fire method.
And victory!
Jaheira, you'll be fine. Just hold out. Hold out, Jaheira. There are more coming. Imp trying to flank. We'll take care of that.
I expected as much.
A good hit.
Keldorn, get over here. Engage.
Nature's
Take another healing potion, Jaheira.
What is my task?
Engage the imp. I said engage the imp, please. Thank you. All right, now for the
Glory
closet.
will be ours today.
Where are you fucking kidding me? Are they literally just summoning more of them? Engage the fire method. Do not let it. Oh my god, it just keeps doing that attack. There we go. Now engage the 10RE. There we go.
On my honor. Done.
Grabbed a second one. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. We know there's nothing else around the outer edges of this area, right? Why are we slowed? Why are we slowed? These things weigh 25 pounds a piece? Holy crap. Valgar, you carry them.
As you ask.
Okay. Jaheira, can you go ahead and top yourself off real fast? Well, to be fair, Terrell, there is a story mode. If you want to play this, there is a story difficulty that just kind of makes it so you can't die. I don't know if you can even. Yeah, you can't change it in here, but oh no, there is. Yeah, see. Easy. All hit point rolls are maximum. Party members gain +6 luck. Cannot permanently die. All spells are learned automatically, and opponents do half damage against the party. There is an easy mode. There's also like a story mode that's even easier than that.
It shall be.
But you can only select that, I think, at the very beginning of the game. All right. Let's see what else is around here. I'm really hoping there's not another major fucking demon that we have to fight. That would be nice. There is what appears to be an area over here. No. Oh, for fuck's sake. And they can just summon more imps. Are you fucking kidding me?
Tom, take you.
Do you still have protection from magical energy? You do. No, you don't. I can't. Yes, you do. Okay. Fucking kill everything. That made things easier. Thank you. Go ahead and throw another one. You guys just focus on the 10RE.
A good hit.
I don't like the looks of this.
Please cast the spell. There we go. How are the imps not dying? How are the imps not dying? Why did the imp not take any damage? That is bullcrap. That is bullcrap. Why is that?
Yes.
Drop it right on top of them. I swear to fuck.
I await
Jaheira, heal yourself. Thank you. Okay, now everybody focus on this dipshit.
Tom, take you.
Yes.
Heal yourself. I just realized, maybe I'm forgetting, but are reflector shields rare in 40k? I mean, there's none in Rogue Trader from what I recall. Personal reflector shields? No, they are supposed to be monumentally, like, rare. Even Space Marine chapters, well, it depends as well. There are some armored suits like Terminator armor and such things that do have refractor fields built into them. But a standalone refractor field with its own power source, which is often what you need if you're going to mount it on an infantry, then that is much rarer. That is much rarer. Okay, we found plenty of demon hearts, so hopefully that's all we need. What is up here? I don't like the look of that. Why is there a small area that is like separated from the rest? Feels like something Rogue Trader could have access to. I think there's an item or two that kind of describes themselves like it's a refractor field without actually calling them that. What do you mean we're weighed down? Oh my god. Here we go. Okay, there's nothing up here. Get us the fuck out of here.
I will do my best.
You have one Abelard. Don't be greedy. All right, get us the fuck out of here. We killed all the demons. We bought some time. We've got 3 hearts rather than 1. Let's go and get moving.
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest. We're probably gonna. I'm gonna quick save and we're gonna rest. I don't trust this game not to throw something else at me. Once we go back up to that guy. I don't trust it at all. Alright, doesn't appear that there's anything in here. That's good. What do you mean, what, Terrell? Alright, going through here.
Very well.
Okay, quick save.
It is done.
Talk to Lavok.
Yes, yes. That heart will do. Go to the engine room and place it within the golem. Go, quickly.
Oh, okay. That's... Oh, right. The giant gear-looking thing that makes it look like a watch or
As
whatever.
you ask.
All right. Yeah, that thing. That thing, I'm assuming. The man who definitely is dying after a ridiculously easy battle. He's definitely evil. I mean, to be fair, he openly acknowledged, like, yeah, I used to be even worse, but then I spent, like, half a millennia with a malignant demon inside my head and kind of made me realize, wow, I'm a dick. Vice in this room appears like a clock. Okay, so do we... All right, so if we go up here, we take one of the demon
Nature
hearts.
could find
It
a home
shall
here
be.
for proper
And then
defense and balanced.
Where is it? There we go. Is that it? Is that it? Okay, apparently that's not it. I'm very confused. What engine room, then? The furnace room?
Consider it done. I will
Maybe?
do my best.
The furnace is now functioning. The furnace is now functioning. The furnace is now functioning. Okay, no, that's... where's solve the riddles, idle hands, inside the planar sphere. Yeah, yeah. To get back home and then place it in the great golem that powers the sphere. Wait, what golem? The only golem we have is the defense golem. The defense golem's over here, but there's no... But that one was inside of a tube earlier. Why would that be the what? Okay, hold on. Well, we'll talk to him anyways, I guess. Yes? Nope. That's not it either. Oh, is
Very
it...
well.
What the fuck? Okay, there's a description for touching this thing. Hold on. Let's go around. We still can't go inside here? Nope. We can't use this because there hasn't been any description for how to use the sigils. And I haven't seen any hints or anything anywhere. Mildly amusing that there are spider webs in a random bunker in the middle of a distant planet. Is there web-spitting spiders here too? I mean, maybe. Wherever humanity goes, our pests and whatnot tend to follow us. Oh, is it this thing? Is it... Oh no, that just tells us where we are. Right, I'm an idiot. That's not a golem. The only other thing is whatever was in the Sahagin room. But this doesn't... The smell of salt water is everywhere wherever you step. Your feet sink slightly and murky water pulls about them. Okay, so this isn't it either. What the fuck? Plane to inner door, exit, to navigator's room, to the furnace room. It was the engine where we found those lizard people? Because I highly doubt it was where we found the frickin' spore mushroom clouds. Try to solve the rune puzzle? Maybe, but I'd like to avoid that because it says if you fuck it up, you draw the attention of the Guardian, which is this thing. And considering he basically soloed a full-size beholder, I'm very concerned about doing that if we can avoid it. Is this the engine? Or is it the one that's... Are these marked? No, not marked.
As you ask.
Like, is this the engine? There's no description. If I put... Hold on. Where is it? Nope. That doesn't seem to have done anything, so that's not it.
It shall be.
Old CRPGs can be such bullshit.
What is my task? Consider it
Does
done.
this say something? Meaning of these controls and surrounding is too difficult to comprehend, to even begin to comprehend. Okay, so it's not that. Is this the engine? No, it's not the engine either.
I will do my best.
Okay, the game is just... And this was the random Myconid area, which did not have anything that resembled an engine either.
Very well.
Okay, alright, that's it. I'm done with this. Inside the planar sphere, we're pulling that up on Wikipedia, and we're seeing what that says. Baldur's Gate 2 inside the planar sphere. Where's the fucking engine, please? The power core is accessed from the rune room via the doorway in the south. The doorway's not open! It won't let me open it. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, no. The comments even say you just have to guess. You just have to guess for the fucking rune room. Oh, okay, so yeah, we are just dealing with shitty design. We are just dealing with shitty design in this area.
Done.
That's good to know. That's good. So, yeah, we just have to brute force it. We have to brute force it. Heyo, what'd you miss so far? Clearing out the planar sphere, fighting demons, having to fight the same demon about 7 times because we kept dying because Jaheira could not make a 50-50 save for the life of her.
I am ready. I am willing.
So yeah, we have to just brute force this because that's the only way to open the door. The gate, the fucking wiki article even says there are no hints. You either read somebody else who does it or you just click on them randomly. That is so goddamn stupid. I don't have words. All right. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, we know it's not that one. Also, apparently, Aerie leveled up at some point, and I completely missed that. Yep, additional 1st, 3rd, and 6th level spells. Thank you, Aerie. That's very nice. Okay, well, the ad's playing. I'm good on gamer steps. I don't need to use the restroom, so I'm just gonna keep brute forcing this for a while. Okay, so that's the first one. Good to know. Okay, that's the second one. Good to know.
It is done.
Go. Okay. That's handled. Got 25,000 experience, and now we wait. Oh, it's the ad to finish. Oh. GG. Yeah, thank God. That is... the fact that I went onto the wiki, and even the commenters on the wiki were like, yeah, there's no clue in the entirety of the level. You just have to guess. Also, I don't have ads for some reason. Nonetheless, in case anyone does, I take these moments to take a break. It also sometimes helps with, it sometimes also helps with me not having to talk for a few minutes just to keep my voice ready. Some really old and outdated design choices in these old games. I mean, it's weird because they've done this kind of shit before, and all you have to do is spread out hints throughout the level, and boom, good design. If you do that, that's good design. That encourages the player to pay attention to the surrounding area, to loot everything, to go through and explore. That's good design. Amazingly, if you take away all the hints, it suddenly becomes bad design. Shock and awe, game designers. Who would have thunk? It's like they built the perfect Jenga tower and then someone just removed the bottom of it and wondered why it fell over. While this is going on, we may as well, did she get cleric level? She got a cleric level. Okay. Go ahead and add more Doom for some more debuffs. Go ahead and add another... Give me a remove paralysis. Yes, please. And then at level 6, she can grab... Heal. A full heal is always nice. There is a hint in the player's guide? Really? They put it in the manual? On the one hand, that's totally fitting for an older game. Like, a lot of games did that back in the day. But you would usually do that for optional stuff. No, okay, thank you for... That was a joke. Terrell, it can be a little hard to parse sometimes when you're online. Text does not make for good sarcasm, as I think we've all very well aware of after being on the internet for long enough. And also, don't get me wrong, that sounds exactly like something someone would do in old school games. That is exactly what someone would do in old school games. Most manuals did do that for no good reason, because manuals exist forever. Well, no, it's because a lot of the... Okay, no, to be fair, Tenwen, to be fair, PC games used to have amazing manuals. Truly amazing, man. StarCraft had like 60 fucking pages of lore. Descriptions for every single, like, unit in the game, their backstory, like, this explains why they were used in the way they were and what armaments they wield. The Zerg section had, like, each of the evolutionary lines for each of the Zerg creatures. Like, PC gaming manuals used to be an art form, Tenwen. We're not talking about the manuals as a whole. The manuals as a whole used to be an entire thing that was amazing. We will not gainsay such a thing, because that was some of the peak of PC video gaming, was those manuals. So I will not say that it was for no good reason. It was because they legitimately took pride in those manuals and writing them for the sake of world building, and they absolutely deserve it. But that is also, this is a enhanced edition re-release. If they were going to add some clues to something, it would be stuff that used to be in the manual. Oh god, this is actually its own area, isn't it? Oh no. That means this, oh dear, that means there's more down here. There's a difference between world building and necessary clues to the game. Yes.
I am willing.
The good has been up.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Did you believe you could betray the cowled wizards with impunity? Now you'll be rewarded with naught but death, and Valgar will be ours. You will never have me, and you will never have this precious sphere. Idiot, you should have run further. We have followed you through the doors you opened, using you as we saw fit. Now you will suffer our wrath. Oh, well, I guess we get to kill some cowled wizards. I'm down for that. I would appreciate having been able to come into the room before the combat started, game, but sure, you do you.
Ready.
I await your need.
Okay, improved mantle, protection from energy, improved spell deflection. Does not protect you from actual attacks, though. Just saying, game.
Good is on our side.
Engage.
This day.
Move this way.
Faster than Take a fast pause.
I am ready, I think.
You guys start hitting them, because that will wear down his defenses pretty quick. We're going to breach you.
My weapon has a scratch.
What did you just summon? Ettercaps. Oh, fuck you.
My weapon has a scratch. To no effect?
Did... What? Jahir took what? Okay. Aberdilzim's Horde wilting. Well, I know exactly how to counter that. That's good. I know exactly how to counter that.
It shall be.
I know exactly. No, that the funny thing is though, Terrell,
yes.
I know exactly how to counter that, because it turns out if you use protection from magic energy, that works against Eldul that spell because it's pure magic damage. So we're just gonna throw that on our frontliners and pray that they don't cast it somewhere else, because that would be bad.
I will do my best.
Also, we're gonna sprint
On
through the
my
fucking
honor.
door the second it opens.
Yes.
Well, no, we should still send Jahira in first because we want the enemy to focus on her. Speaking of which, Barkskin. And Armor of Faith. There we go. Okay, quick save. Open the door. Oh, are you kidding me? It activated immediately this time. We didn't even get a chance to walk through the door.
I am willing.
Fuck you. All right, improve. Yeah, he's got that. You go after the
I
mage.
stand.
Keldorn, through the door next. You go after him. Everybody else follow. Stay away from where he's about to cast that, because I'm pretty sure he's going to be casting the exact same fucking thing.
What is my task?
Also, we're going to... Honestly, okay, Torgarius is the more dangerous one. Breach him. Yep. Oh, and would you look at that? We're totally immune to your damage, which also means then I can throw a fucking skull trap on top of you.
With vengeance.
Tom, take you.
Fuck you,
I might lend
Togarius.
my
Get
service
shit on.
and my life, if need be.
Nature, I go.
You better have been worth a good amount of experience. 18,000. That's good.
I await
By
your lead.
Tom, I shall strike you down.
Done.
And of course, he has nothing of any real value on him because of God fucking forbid we actually give you a good magic item from, you know, fighting a superpowered mage. No, can't have that.
As you ask.
Do I even want to know what else is down here? Why is that a door? Why is that a door? That doesn't make sense. So there's only 2 ways. 3. There's 3 ways. Okay. All right. Open the door. What have we got in here? Fire elementals. That's fun. Good Lord. Fall back.
Yes.
Let them come to us. Skull trap. Get fucked.
I am as I would have done.
For the good.
20 damage from... Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Alright, everybody focus fire. Valgar. Yes, acid arrows, because fire arrows are obviously not going to do jack shit.
So, my weapon has
My weapon does nothing.
My weapon has no effect.
To no effect?
Did they really... They blinded her, and I don't have any additional healing potions on her. God damn it. Keldorn, give her yours. Come on, it's almost dead.
To no effect?
It's almost dead. Come on, guys.
Duty calls. You will fall yet.
Nature, take the life she gave!
There we go.
Yes. For right and honor.
Everybody focus fire. Why are you not seeing? And here come the rest of the Noble Ifrit. What?
In Tom's name, I shall serve.
Okay, well. Ow. Oh, he's just gonna cast that over and over again, isn't he? You guys still have protection from magic energies, right? Yes, okay. Go ahead and just throw that. Thank you. That took care of some issues. So where are we with the general plotline? The general plotline, we're still trying to get to Imoen, but that requires dealing with a lot of shit. And firstly, we're trying to free this fucking sphere.
It shall be.
Because it's Valgar's quest, and I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, it's supposed to be the stronghold for the mage classes. So we will finally have a proper base of operations at the end of this.
I can dance on the head
What
of
do we
a
need to
pin
do to get
as
to
well.
Imoen? As far as I know, we technically have the 15,000 gold to get her to do the next phase. Again, though, the problem is I don't know what that's going to cause. For all I know, we lose access to a lot of these quests if we don't do them in Ethkatla first.
Consider it done.
That's the danger of going in blind. Oh look, a single salamander.
By Tom, I shall strike you down.
Compared to everything else these assholes
Glory
throw at me,
will be
these things are
ours
practically
today.
quaint. There we go. Yeah, of course there's another trap. Yoshi,
Fleet of foot and all that.
anything else? Oh my god. Anything else? Okay. I'm assuming this is one of the engine rooms.
I await your word.
Yes, because there's more furnaces down here. Can you just go ahead and top yourself off to here, please?
I thought as much.
Why? What does this connect? Okay, no.
I
If
will
that
do
connects
my
to a new
best.
area, I don't want to do it yet. Nope, nope. Back to the other room. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yoshimo is willing.
This door leads to an empty storage area. There's no point trying to bypass the magical wards. Okay, you say so, game.
On
So
my
then what
honor.
is this? A what? Oh, ice salamanders. Great.
As you would have it.
Glory will be ours today.
Mommy.
A dangerous mistake.
There we go. Just kill him.
It is done.
All right, another ice salamander. Fine. That's fine. This is exactly what Jiro is made for. Just draw their attention. And ice methods are now involved. That means magic. Why are we all bunched up like this? No. Engage the ice method. Don't let it cast spells. Please. Why did she have to go all the way around like that? Oh my god. Okay. Everybody else fall back.
Very well.
Keldor, did you hear up? Yep. You guys still have protection from magical energy? Good. Because guess what? Skull trap. Any day now? Skull trap. Skull trap. There we go. All right, snow troll.
I've fallen with vengeance.
We have acid damage, so we got no problem with this.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Keldorn. Okay, Keldorn, fall back. There we go. Good god. And they saw traps. So Yoshi.
Very well.
There we go. Yuhira, if you would be so kind as to top Keldorn off, please. Yoshi, get those disarmed for me, if you would, please. Okay. So say again, I have no idea which one of these is which. Pure cold seems to be emanating from this hissing device. Okay.
I go.
Is this gonna... I have no idea what's in here. We have a helm of some kind. The Gift of Peace. Cold, fire, and electrical resistances plus 20%. Saving throw plus 1. Prized for its noble origin as much as the benefits to the wearer, the helm was originally intended to be a simple gift. There is no great crisis at hand, nor danger evil to be overthrown. Just a wish for a friend to give a gift for another. It could have easily been a good book or a bottle of wine, but adventurers are eminently more practical in their gift-giving. The helm has seen many great battles since its creation, but the simple virtues at its core have always been remembered. Okay, that's kind of a nice little feel-good story there. It does give resistances. So that does make it better than Keldorn's helmet, which would be awesome for him. Let's give him some more frontline protection, shall we? Didn't we find that item in Siege of Dragonspear? Yep, entirely possible we did. I don't remember at this point. Okay, so then... Does this go to the... Okay, that probably... I'm assuming these lead to the same area. So let's double back over to the engine... Over the other engine room. So that's a storage area, it said. Oh my god, he's still taking a lot of damage. Hold on. Cast another one on him. I'll cast mine on you. There we go. There we go, that's better.
It shall be.
I shall do my utmost.
Oh, hello. Okay. Okay. We've got some serious stuff here. Okay. Arrows of fire. We can get those identified. Valgar, we'll top you off with those. We have a large shield that we can't identify. And another staff that looks like a gun. But in this case, it's a staff of fire. Fire elementals must save or spell or be destroyed. Okay. That could actually be useful. Summon an 8-hit dice lesser fire elemental for 1 hour. Fire shield, fire resistance plus 50%. Any who strike the user within a 5-foot radius suffer 1d8 points of damage. And it's a standard plus 2 staff. That actually sounds like a straight upgrade for me. So I'm going to take this staff of striking. Or the spear staff, rather. And go ahead and give that there. Because she has the staff of air as well. And we'll hold on to that in case we need to do anything with that. Was that all that we found? Yes. Oh, arrows of frost. Go ahead and... Honestly, you go ahead and use those too, Valgar. We can have you with our elemental arrow set up. Oh god, Yoshi is... Okay, Yoshi, switch back to the regular one. Save the rest of those +1 arrows. We've done so many +1 arrows.
Consider it done.
Alright. I don't even know where we can get more good arrows. We're already running out of the ones we can buy in Athkatla. Okay, what the fuck? I'm assuming this is the...
As I wish.
Aye, as you wish.
got nothing.
Yes.
I've got nothing. Eri, can you try a slow spell, maybe? I don't got nothing.
Vengeance.
Okay, the Iron Golem is at least not able to get up here because the clay golems are getting in his way.
What is my task?
Okay, you guys still have protection from that. Can we even... Is Skull Trap gonna do anything? No, it didn't do anything. Also, I'm pretty sure one of them is running around this way, so I need Keldorn to come back.
Evil's heart. There is no more worthier cause.
Okay, we've got the Stone Golem, almost. We got one of them. I will laugh since you went, I don't want to fight the Guardian Golem while giving Evil Wizard a giant mech.
My weapon has no effect.
What kind of mech?
Glory
I'm
will be ours
confused.
today.
Do any of these attacks work? Where did that other guy go? I know he went running off. Is he just de-aggroed? I'll take it.
My life.
Oh.
To no effect.
Switch to the +3.
My weapon has no
By
effect.
Thor, myself strike you down.
Yoshimo. Okay, Yoshimo. I know your shit doesn't do anything. Valgar, are you doing any damage? No, you're not. Weapon ineffective. Okay, switch to the +3 spear.
Fair enough. I hit. To no effect.
I have no idea what this Iron Golem is doing, and I'm kind of worried. Gas Cloud attacks Jahir. So is it attacking from range? I guess. I have no idea.
I hit.
My weapon does
To no
nothing.
effect.
Ow. And now I'm... Okay, and now... It takes 25 fucking crushing damage from the Stone Golem. Good lord! Okay, the Clay Golem came back. That's fine.
The life she gave!
Okay, fuck it. We are going to lower resistance. That lowered it by 25%. Give me... I don't think she has anything that's actually going to help. We can try using an acid arrow to try and inflict some damage. Jahira, try not to die, please. Are we... Jahira... Okay, it's immune to that. It's immune to +3 as what? Fireball? Fireball doesn't work against enemies that are magic immune. I mean, it might now that we've somewhat reduced it, but... Why the fuck? How is it... Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's immune to all of them. It's immune to all the +3 damages. What the fuck am I supposed to do? You piece of shit. What in the hell am I supposed to do, then? I'm assuming that Eri's spell did not work. Yes, it still has too high of a magic resistance. Good God. Alright, I guess we just keep lowering resistance until it works. And Jahira's taking damage and we can't do any damage to the Clay Golem for some reason. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. +3 weapons don't work against it. What the fuck do you want me to do, game? Dolorous Decay? No, it's poisons. Golems are immune to poison. That's not going to work. Insect Plague only deals like 1 point of damage a turn. So that's worthless. That's meant to shut down Spellcaster. Cast Iron Skins on yourself and pray to God it goes off. Nope, spellcasting failure. Of course it was. Oh, for fuck's sake. Keldorn, switch. Burning. Well, he can't inflict damage anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. I need Jahir to leave. I need Jahir to leave. Valgar, get the fuck out of the way! God damn it, Valgar!
Danger can take in a place such as
Magic
this.
Missile? Okay. Terrell? Immune to magic. They start with like a 99% magic resistance. I have to cast Reduce Resistance like 6 times to get rid of it. I appreciate you trying to help. I know Magic Missile's like always the reliable fallback, but not against golems. It doesn't fucking work, unfortunately. I wish it did. Believe me, I wish it fucking did. Okay. All right. What the fuck can we do then? What the fuck can we do then? I don't know. Well, first of all, we're resting.
Yes?
We're resting so that I have as many
It
spell
shall
slots as
be.
possible before we go in there, because fuck me, apparently. Like, again, I can't... Okay, so here's part of the problem. If it was one golem, we can handle that. Even if it was a super-powered golem, we can handle that. I have 7 castings of lower resistance. But if it's immune to a certain number of attacks, it's not immune to a certain number of attacks, Terrell. It's just straight up resistant to all magic. It's not like Iron Skin or Stone Skin where it only works for a certain amount of hits. It's just there. They just don't take damage. Okay, all right, we're gonna start with that. The golems hate magic so much it doesn't affect them. Basically, they're designed for it. Okay, what can we do? What can we do? The golem has advantage on saving throws against... No, okay, no, Terrell, that's not how magic resistance works in the second game. That's not how magic resistance works in the second game, Terrell. Or in second edition. You see this right here? Resistance, magic 10. That is a 10% bonus that when a spell is cast, it does nothing. Most golems have between a 90 and a 100% resistance, meaning all spells fail against them. I have to cast, where is it? I have lower resistance. That lowers it by 10% plus 1% per level of caster. Right now, as of this exact moment, if I cast it, I reduce their resistance by 23%. I have to cast it 4 times to have a good chance of a spell affecting them. I have to use 4 5th level spell slots before I have even a chance of doing damage with any of my other spells to them. That sucks. Yes, it does.
What is my task?
It does. Again, golems are made to
done.
stop this. And unfortunately, because they're also apparently immune to a +3 weapon, or at least to our +3 weapon damage types, because I think the only +3 weapon we don't have is a bashing weapon. Yeah, because the highest bashing weapon we have is a +2. I have not found a hammer or a club that deals +3 or higher. Damage immunities: fire, poison, psychic, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks that aren't adamantine. Yes, and since the piercing and the slashing weapons from the +3s, who I do believe count as adamantine, were not working, it means he's also still immune to piercing and slashing, even from magical attacks. And again, I don't think I've even seen a +3 hammer at this point in the game, so I don't know what the fuck the game wants me to use. We could try using the Flail of Ages, but nobody is trained with it, is the problem. At this point, though, I don't have a choice, so we're going to put that on Keldorn, and we're going to pray to God that it's able to do something. Use the spear. What else have we got? Okay.
Yes?
All the +3 weapons come after you go after Imwin. Probably. That's... Tedwin, I wouldn't be surprised in the fucking least. I would not be surprised in the fucking least at all. Okay. What can we do with this? What can we do with this? That's a heal. That's defensive harmony. All right. Jaheira, I need you to Iron Skin. I knew there were going to be golems in here. I was honestly expecting them much earlier. Okay, Iron Skin is up. Cast Bark Skin. Valgar. Actually, give me Bark Skin. Throw that on Keldorn for me, if you would, please. I'm throwing on Stone Skin. Airy, I also need you to use your Stone Skin, please. Then I need Armor of Faith. Their tracking seems a bit wonky. How would they react to being kited? They cast haste on themselves as this fight starts, Lord Brown Bear. I'm not outrunning them. Okay. Okay. What else can we do before we go in? Mirror Image is caster only. Blur is caster only. That doesn't help me. We just need to maximize our lower resistance ability. Let's go ahead and throw protection from magic on both of our frontliners. Any day now. Please cast it. In fact, go ahead and emerge. I'm also going to cast it on Valgar because he's also going to be up there. His arrows are useless here, unfortunately. Eri, is there anything else I can get you to cast that would help? Not from your mage spells. Okay, we will cast Protection from Evil.
Faster than take a fast pause.
Simply because I think most enemies in the game are automatically classified as evil when you fight them. So this should help a little bit. Maelstrom of Meteors. That could work. That's actually not a bad idea. Those do count as +5 weapons. There we go. All right. Quick save.
I will do my best.
Everybody go in. It's the door. There it is.
Must gather your party before venturing
Quick save again.
forth.
All right. We need to block them off in here. We need to block them off. Where are they? There they are.
I stand by,
Eldorn,
as you
right
wish.
next to Jaheira. Here they come.
Yes.
Valgar, set up behind the rest of the group. There we go. Jaheira, engage.
So be it.
Eldorn, engage. I'm going to start throwing. And Keldorn's drawn aggro. Keldorn's drawn aggro. Stay behind Jaheira for a second. Okay, there we go. There's the slow effects. Stakes. Okay, so the stone golems can be damaged. We've got that. Yep, clay. Okay, Eri, you shouldn't even be shooting. Quite frankly, you're wasting ammo. What I need you to do is go ahead and chant to boost everybody's stuff.
You will fall yet.
Yep, he's just gonna cast that. Let's start. Where's the clay golem? Where's the clay golem? I can't fucking make out which one is which. That's, I think, the stone golem. I think the one. No, barely injured. Clay golem, barely injured. So it's that one. That's a stone golem, and the one in the back is a stone golem. Okay, target them. Clay golem was immune to my damage. Okay, so it's immune to the physical damage, but it takes damage from the fire, which is not much. But okay, we'll take what we can get.
A dangerous mistake.
Jaheira, I need you to... Nope, you know what? Just stand there and let it attack you. That's fine.
You will fall yet.
Is it dead yet? Not yet. Almost. Almost. There we go. Okay, we're back down to just fighting the stone golems. You guys should be able to handle that. Valgar, join in.
I bet that shall do.
I know you're slowed. That's fine. We're all slowed. While that's going on, I'm going to lower resistance on the iron... We're going to start lowering resistance on the iron golem.
With vengeance.
I think he's actually stuck, honestly. Okay, so that reduces it by 23. Yeah, he does appear to be completely stuck. You know what? That's fine by me. In fact, can you equip a lightning bolt?
Even a scratch.
Nope, weapon ineffective. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That doesn't do me any good.
For the good.
All right, that's 2, so that's almost 50% lowered. One more. If it can't move,
my friend.
You know what? Keldorn, can you go ahead and dispel magic on the whole group? It will, that'll kill most of our defenses, but I'll probably rest before we finish this anyways, so. No, just, never mind. We'll let the slow effect wear off naturally. Come on, any day now. Any day now. Also, how long does this last? 9 rounds plus 1 round per level after 9th, so... 13 rounds. That's not as long as I would like.
Yes?
Okay, we have done it 3 times. Let's try throwing.
A dangerous mistake.
Of course, we critically missed immediately. Okay, take 6 missile damage from Savani, 1 damage resisted. Iron Golem was immune to fire, which makes sense. That's fine. Let's throw a skull trap right on top of him, please. Any day now. Please throw it. Magic resistance. God, fucking damn it. Are you fucking shitting me? Let's try that again. Any day now. Magic resistance lowered. Okay, one more skull trap. If that doesn't work, I'm going back to Mel's Minute Meteors. There we go. Okay, he did save for spell, but he still took 22 damage. Okay, another one. Magical artillery mode engaged. There we go, 29. There we go. I don't care if this uses all of my 3rd level spell slots. Fuck you. Badly damaged. You know what? Throw that last meteor too. Why not? There we go. Killed him. 13,000 experience.
What is my task?
Quick save. Please, dear God, do not tell me that there are more of them down here. You've gotta be fucking shitting me. Fall back. Fall back.
I am willing.
Please tell me it's just if it's just clay golems and stone golems, we can make that work.
Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
Okay. Nope, there is an iron golem amongst them. Are you? And he's blocking the way, which means they're coming this way.
It shall be.
Move. Move.
I would have done.
Move.
Nature if it would help.
Okay, Keldorn, where the fuck are you?
I expected as much.
Okay, alright. Go after the stone golem first. In fact, we should all be able, most of us should be able to damage him. There we go, okay. I don't know what else can damage him.
On my honor.
Is the problem.
You will fall yet.
Keldorn, are you gonna hit anything, please? Yes, okay, we can hit him with that. Oh god, I only have 1/3 level spell slot left, and that's Jesus Christ. Yeah, that would have been nice to use, wouldn't it? It's fine, just... He can't injure Jahira, or not very easily, so let's just focus on slowly dealing damage to him. I say that, and she immediately gets hit. Alright, come on, Keldorn.
You will fall yet.
You're pretty much the only person who can damage him. I just need you to do that. Jahira's getting attacked. Please kill him.
Yes?
Is there anything... we could no, his resistances are too high right now. I can't cast Stone Skin on anybody. I wish you could cast Stone Skin on other people. I don't see why you can't. How will we beat the Iron Golem? I don't know. I honestly don't at this point, but we'll figure something out. There we go. Okay. And there's another one. Where did he come from? Okay, nope. That's a stone golem, though. These weapons will work against him.
I hit to no effect. I hit to no effect.
Okay, so much easier. Are we good? There we go. Okay, Jahira, move forward slowly. There's the iron golem. He cannot pass through these narrow choke points. Okay, so the big golems can only walk on the inner and outermost rings. They cannot pass between them. It looks like his spell casting is broken, or his spell casting, he might be out of spells.
I shall do my utmost.
Okay, how do we want to do this? How do we want to do this?
Consider it done.
How many castings do I have left? I have 3 lower resistance castings. Okay, let's try. At least we're not slowed this time, so we can hopefully do this pretty well. So that was 1. That was 2. That's 3. And then what we're going to do is we're going to potentially do something very stupid to try this. No, no, no. No, no. Don't move, Mr. Golem. Yep. You want to stand right there, please. And then I am going to... Yes. I really hope this doesn't hit my own guys. Hold on.
Aye, as you wish.
Where is it? I thought we had... I used all of my castings of that, didn't I? I'm an idiot.
I will
Alright,
do my
well,
best.
fuck me. Okay. Melspanu's meteors. And back up. And we miss, and we miss, and we deal a tiny bit of damage, and we keep missing. Well... I mean, we did do some damage at least. Thank God for +5 weapons, I suppose. Okay, we've got him to about 3/4 health, maybe less than that. What do I have left? What do I have left? We can try Magic Missile, see if his resistances are still down. Well, he resisted 3/5 of it. I guess we keep trying. Can you upcast? Nope, that was not a thing in 2nd edition, Terrell. Not even close. I don't even have... Terrell, I don't even have cantrips. I don't even have infinite spell castings. That doesn't even exist. But it does look like his magic resistance was reduced enough that we should be able to kill him. There we go. Another 13,000 experience. Thank you, game.
Yes.
For the love of all that is holy, for the love of the gods, for everything that is in existence, do not tell me that there is a 3rd pack of these fucking things around here. You know what? I'm not even going to take the risk. We're walking back to the other room and we're resting. We're walking back to the other room and we're resting. I don't care.
Very well.
Where there is 2, there is 3. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest. I would not be surprised in the slightest if that is what would occur. In fact, hold on. There was one over here. There was one over here. Who wants to bet that there's a 3rd line over here and there's a 3rd group? Who wants to? Anyone want to take a bet on that? Anyone want to take a bet on that? Because you would fun.
Require nothing more.
Please bark skin yourself up, Jahira. Also, get out of the way, everybody. It is a clay golem. Okay, it's not a group of them, which is nice. Or at least I don't think it's a group of them. So this should be another case where Keldorn does all the fight. Yes, Keldorn. Yep, Keldorn's the only one who can damage him.
You will fall yet.
Okay, note to self, we definitively need to get somebody who can regularly use blunt weapons because, dear God. Thank you for the other 8,000 experience points. Jahira, would you mind moving forward and making sure there's nothing else? Okay, so it wasn't a group of them. Technically, it was not a group of them. All right, fair enough. Yoshimo,
Fleet of foot and all that.
I need you to disarm that trap, please. Oh. Hold on.
Yes?
Who's got inventory space? Valgar.
Consider it done.
Oh, no, not me. Valgar.
I'll get on it right away.
Okay, 6,666 gold pieces and a shit ton of gems, a battle axe, and a ring. Okay. All right, game. I can definitely fuck with that. Thank you very much. I don't suppose... Nope, you can't identify that. And the Wizard Slayer. Bala was a foul-tempered prince of a Gully Dwarf clan, which was enslaved by a cruel elven mage in Thesk. Though Bala managed to escape the more cowardly traits of his race, he was even more filthy and obnoxious than the average Gully Dwarf. I remember this. We found this was the racist axe in Dragon Spear. Like, it's a weapon made for this guy, and it still just talks shit about his species. Like, yeah, some say the axe was powered by his intense hatred of wizards. The axe gives the owner the ability to spell magic once per day, which doesn't really matter because we have Keldorn because he's a better dispel magic user than anybody else. The hit target is affected by miscast magic for 100 seconds. That is still a good backup weapon to have. It's just a shame that it doesn't do anything. It has no bonuses to Thaco at all. Like, God, Gully Dwarves. I've heard of them, but I've never been in a game with them. I don't even know if they were playable. They were always described. I think they were always just described. As far as I know, in Faerun, most of the time you're playing as either a hill dwarf or a mountain dwarf. The Gully Dwarves are not liked even by their own kind, if I recall correctly. See, this, so really, the only person who could really get good use out of this would be a Kensai. Because the Kensai gets natural bonuses to Thaco above even a regular fighter. They'd be able to supplement the fact that this gives no Thaco bonuses. You'd need a Kensai who specializes in axes to make this really useful. Because being able to hit a target with miscast magic is very good. But otherwise, no, like that's not very good at all.
I will do my best.
Okay. Valgar. Do you want to do the honors here, buddy?
Fine.
The pulsing mass of flesh seems to be the power core for the sphere. You will have to find some way to repower it if you wish to return to Athkatla. There we go. Please do not summon elementals around me. Please don't. You feed the demon's heart to one of the many mouths that are embedded in the flesh of the creature. Okay, I need to read this. A moment later, the sphere shudders and you can sense it powering up. The power core of the sphere roars to life, distorting space as it races through the planes. After a few minutes, the sphere lurches, power fades, and the power core fizzles. The sphere has taken its last planar jaunt.
Yes.
All right, get us the fuck back up to where what's his name is.
I await your word.
Please tell me we got through this. Please.
Very well.
I honestly, I'm not even going to be surprised if the guy betrays us. I'm honestly not. I'm hoping he doesn't, because I'm kind of done with this place. For the definitely not foreseeable betrayal. I know. We're quick saving before I go into the room.
Done.
I mean, to be fair, it also might be that whatever possessed him just comes back and he's like, well, fuck it. Please kill me.
We'll return to our own plane. Please, please, stranger. As per our bargain, let me see my son one last time.
Do as you ask.
I'm most grateful. If you could but carry me. My strength has all but fled. My last moments are upon me.
Oh, unfortunately, it's nighttime. Sorry.
It is the sky after all. I had forgotten how it looked after so long. I thank you, and I wish to repay you for your kindness.
I sense within you power and ability similar to my own. You are an arcane practitioner. Yes, yes. Take the sphere, wizard. Well, sorcerer, really, but I grant it to you in payment for my release. Use it more wisely than I did.
And there he goes.
Dead.
Oh, who's that?
Lavak, the necromancer, is finally dead. I can scarce believe it. My family's vow has been fulfilled, and I am now safe. And yet I feel little satisfaction. I had no idea it would be like this.
I mean, Terrell, he did say he was possessed, so he was being honest.
Could he actually have been redeemed?
After all this time, did he actually fight that demon to prevent it from escaping the sphere?
If you had asked me such a question even a day ago, I would have answered that such redemption was impossible. Now I am not so sure. I think perhaps that I do not know all that I think I do. I have not seen as much of the world as I thought I did. A disturbing realization. I would continue to travel with you if you would allow me. If there is so much I am not aware of, I must discover it. Will you have me?
I'd be glad to have you as part of our company, Valgar.
My thanks. I will not fail you.
He also dropped a ring, which we can't identify. And who the fuck is this?
All right.
Jaheira, I would have words with
Oh
you.
no. Now is not the time, buddy. Also, if you try to fight us here, you're gonna be hitting for a bad time because there's nowhere for you to run.
Dermot? What are you doing back here? I am glad to see you. I had thought our friendship...
I'm not here for a social call. This is the last time we will see each other peacefully. I have merely come to speak a warning.
What are you talking about?
It has been decided. You and your company are a killer of Harpers and a traitor. You've collaborated with our known enemies. Execution has been ordered.
What? Such a thing has never been done.
This is considered a special case. You face little opposition from the Harpers so far, but from here on out, the attacks will increase in severity, unless you come with me now.
What do you mean?
This is an internal matter of justice and no longer involves your friend. You can spare him the attacks if you submit.
What sort of deal is this?
The only sort she'll get. Think on it, Jaheira. You will receive the hearing you wish.
Very well, Dermot. I will think on this.
You do that. There will be no other warnings, Jaheira.
And Valgar blocked him from...
You've thought this through.
There we go. Oh dear, this time with a warning. The Harpers have ordered Jaheira executed. The attacks from them will continue in severity unless Jaheira turns herself into them. Jaheira told them that she would think on it, and he left, which means we're probably not going to get an update until they do choose to attack us. Okay, so we need to go to the end. So wait, what happens if I go back inside? Oh, it seems that you are now the master here, a wizard of great power. I ask that you turn your will towards getting my knights and me back where we belong. I will see what can be done, but I'm afraid I don't think the sphere is capable of it. That is all we ask. We have little choice. Okay. Hello? Nope.
I had thought you would be taller.
I beg your pardon? Have we
I
met?
am here as a contact and a master, and I will thank you for keeping your tone civil. I am Teos, and I have been assigned to offer you a special deal.
You just recently took this sphere, and by all rights should have it. But my superior said to offer you an alternative. It would seem we have need of you.
I've already killed a number. You're the ones that took Imoen from under my nose. Explain why I should trust you.
I readily agree there is little reason to trust us, but I have been ordered to speak nonetheless. It would seem that events of late are to be re-evaluated. I am told that a member, Tolgarius, is no longer to be spoken of. Either he was working for himself, or something of greater importance requires it to be so. In any case, as distasteful for me as it is, I am to inform you of the details of the partnership which you are now a member.
You assume a great deal. I was not aware I joined with you.
You have no real choice in the matter. It is a simple bit of business, one that is not without benefit. Listen to what I say and you will see. You are in possession of a notable artifact, the Planar sphere. That you neutralized it was of great service to us, and apparently enough so for my superiors to overlook the past. That said, they would like to offer you exchange. You may operate in this awkwardly placed sphere if you agree to certain duties for the Cowled Wizards.
I'm listening.
It is simple. You may have leave of this place and act freely as a wizard. In exchange, you do the odd task for us, acting when we can because of political or other reasons. There may be more conditions on the offer, but I don't know them. Take my word for whatever you think it's worth and realize that it is the best for all involved.
You speak of trust with my friend still taken from me. Return her, and perhaps I'd be far more willing to accept.
This Imoen? I do not know the name. This is a large city, and the Cowled Wizards have many subdivisions. Was she taken because of unauthorized magic use? I will inquire to my superiors about her if you wish. Until then, though, I would still suggest that you act in accordance with the contract. This is to be discreet, you understand. So much so that I am forbidden from telling my fellow Cowled Wizards. They will treat you as you always have. If you display magic in the streets, you will be censored accordingly. I already bought a permit for that, so fuck you. Lives of a few brethren are apparently an acceptable price for your assistance. I cannot say that I agree with this, but it is not my place.
Yeah. Perhaps you could prove your intent. Will you assist me in returning the Solamnic Knights that were trapped here to their proper plane of existence?
I'm sure there are no doubt some unfortunate travelers that got caught in this sphere. No one here will miss them. Kill them and save the headache.
Alright, well, you're a jackass.
You must help them. Speak with Ribald in the Adventurer Mart. He seems to have all sorts of things for unique situations such as this. Beyond that, the most noble order of the Radiant Heart deals with knights. I do not. Just one of the problems I'm sure you'll encounter in this place.
Okay, dick. Ah, yep, see, Mage Stronghold. A representative of the heretofore hostile Cowled Wizards has come before me with an offer. Said they are prepared to offer me the use of the Planar Sphere unmolested and unchallenged if I can subject myself to their occasional scrutiny. I must still adhere to the rules of not casting magic in the city of Alcatla, not without a permit at least, which I have. I would enjoy other perks as well as responsibilities. Interesting, I will look into it. They are the premier magical authority in the region, so I'm not surprised that even now we have to at least work with them. What else did he say? What he could do about the Solamnic Knights. He suggested that I kill them. On the useful side, he did mention that Ribald at the Adventure Mart might have insight into such a unique situation. I could petition the most noble order of the Radiant Heart. They know how to deal with paladins and such. Yeah, I don't suppose you guys have any other dialogue now? I do not know. I will see what can be done. Nope, nothing else from you.
You are welcome.
And nothing else from you. Okay, so they just want me to figure out what the hell to do. All right. I suppose we have to... I don't know what we do to
You must gather
progress.
your party before venturing.
Regardless, we're going to the inn, we're getting this dealt with, and then I guess we're taking a trip to Ribald afterwards. And hopefully we... Are you Please no. Please no, I'm begging you, game. I'm begging you. Enough. What?
I am the predator that lives amongst you.
Stand and declare allegiance. Are you with Shadow Thieves? What are you asking? A yes or no is required. Declare your allegiance. Are you Shadow Thief? I do not have allegiances to any such guild. Then run and do not come back. If we do not find prey we seek, we may have to turn upon those standing by. Literally just a pack of vampires wandering the streets. Oh my god. Valgard, don't become a good paladin. Stay stupid because I refuse to believe the super necromancer could be redeemed. I mean, paladins usually don't believe in redemption. It's certainly not in second edition. Certainly not in second edition.
Save them all if I could.
What did it say? When men gather, a bustle of chaos ensued, I would save them all. Okay, it's Keldor. And Keldor, sure as shit, doesn't... Keldor is very much of the opinion of the only redemption is death. Like, dying in the service or something, sure, great and all, but you're still gonna die. Alright, let's go... Paladin softened up big time as time went on. Yeah. Jolov, you can identify my shit, right? Yes. Let me see this. What have we got? Okay. Composite longbow. A +2 composite longbow. Okay. That's pretty good. At one time there were several hundred in use, a favorite of scouts who patrols the Anorak Desert, but many have been lost or destroyed. Only a few are still known to exist, and they see little use due to the tremendous strength they require. We've got our regular bolts, +2. We've got gauntlets of ogre power. Hands of the I'm gonna say hands of tack, because I am not saying the second half of that. Vampire packs roam at night. We hired an exterminator. Hopefully, once we figure out a way to get around their constant fucking level drain. Absolutely. The hands of tack are exactly... I'm not saying the second half of that. Hands of Takan? Zawa? No. K-O-K. We all know how that's going to get pronounced, and I'm not saying it. Screw you. The hands of tack are exactly that. His very hands. He lost them when he attacked a strange man crossing the spine of the world. The mysterious man turned out to be a mage of incredible power, and he used Tack's hands to create this pair of ogre skin gauntlets. Ugh. But still, that gives an 1800 strength. That is good. That is good. Alright, identify the bolts. These are poison bolts. Yep. A dagger. Most who take up the trade of murder for hire do so for reasons other than the personal pleasure, but not so Lady Demarche. She took special pleasure in the torture of her targets, which is why she made this dagger. With but one touch of its blade, an opponent was rendered immobile, incapable of so much as screaming, yet the victim could watch and feel all that happened to them. While her opponent was thus held, the lady would slowly bleed them, sometimes taking several hours before allowing her subject to succumb to the final agony of death. The lady finally fell victim to her own evil, disarmed by a rival, and struck by her own stiletto. Her fate was soon sealed. 20% chance per hit that the target must save versus death or be held for 2 rounds. 20% chance is not the best, but I suppose if you had a melee build built for daggers, that wouldn't be bad. Certainly wouldn't be. This is a standard +1 cape. This is the Mist of Shadow, which looks to be a +2 leather armor. Thicker armor is worn by Indira Lakan, one of the group's most highly decorated officers and second in command of the Mists of Shadow. The suit is named for her, though how it came to be part of her company is unknown. Ooh, Battle Axe of Maltar. During the Tetherian Civil War, this was in possession of the House of Ossian. The noble family was betrayed while attempting to flee the country, and Molitar, lead guard and personal friend, took up the axe and sacrificed himself to buy enough time for his companions to flee. His battle cry was favored by the gods and was echoed across the lands as a symbol of devoted friendship and loyalty. Thus, the magical axe was used to uphold these virtues against those who lacked honor and courage. But it doesn't appear to have any secondary abilities, so whoop-de-doo. Ooh, also known as the Breaker of Castles. With one word, this ring can unleash fantastic and deadly powers. When it is triggered, a barely discernible ram-like shape billows forth from the ring. This force can potentially knock opponents off of walls, destroy castle gates, or crush enemies, but it is damaging as well in its own right. Ram once per day, 5d6 magic damage, pushes target away from the user, and has a range of 60 feet. Not bad. This is a... Ilmater himself enchanted the shield upon seeing a young squire's willingness to endure untold agony for the well-being of his mount. During a fierce battle between a human cavalry division and a hobgoblin horde. Oh, we found this in Dragon Spear. Right. The body was carried back to the nearest town where he was resurrected from death. Yeah, it's just a +2 shield, if I recall. Oh! Oh, the origin of this ring are unclear, and while its enchantments share similarities with the historical example of the rings of wizardry, there's something strange in how it feels. Either the weight of the metal or the aura projects, it does not function the same. It was likely found on some distant plane, and as such, its maker will remain a mystery. In addition, 2 extra 2nd level spells, 1 extra 3rd level spell, and 1 extra 4th level spell. Fuck yes! Nizuf's maze was a grand hedge maze created by the Archmage Nizul for his amusement. The maze boasted hundreds of magical traps, most of them extremely lethal. Nizuf posted a reward big enough to buy a kingdom to the man or woman brave enough to enter the maze and reach its core. Thousands tried and died, but one, Oteg Verm, completed the maze, thanks mainly to this ring, which helped him see where the traps were hidden. Plus 25% detect traps. Nice. Okay, okay. Not really that useful, but I guess we could throw that at Imowen to make sure she gets up to 100%. Yeah, trap of danger sense. Let's go ahead and throw those scrolls in here. I'm going to take that. Thank you very much. What's the other ring I have on? Charisma 18? Not really that useful. So now we get... Oh, nice. So we get extras on everything between 2nd level and 7th level. Nice. Nice. The Ring of the Ram actually wouldn't go the worst on Jaheira, honestly. Ring of Human Influence does boost Charisma to 18. Charm Person once per day. Because my Charisma is what? 17? So we don't lose that much. And there's the ad. Shield of Falling Star. Oh, it's only a +1. Oh, an extra +4 versus missile attacks. I missed that. Which, armor class +4. Okay, so yeah, it's not as good. Still, if we need somebody with an extra shield, that's not bad. Oh god, more items. I've got to find something to use those for, I guess, because I can't do anything with them. Oh, detect traps is 25. Let's just go ahead and put that in the gem bag for right now, because we can just hold on to that. I don't suppose we can put... No, we can't put bracers in there. He has a sling +2, which we got to figure out what we're going to do with. Carry the wave shaft. This is sellable. This we keep. All of this is sellable, I'm pretty sure. Well, handguards, I don't want to sell something that is that useful. Are you any decent if you can't make your own +1 to all spell slots level amulet? Don't even bring that up, Terrell, because that's what fucking Edwin has. Edwin has a better version. Edwin gets 2 additional spell slots per level. And he's the only one that can use it, because fuck you. Ugh. I'm dead serious. I'm half tempted to see if anyone's modded it so that you could take it off his corpse. Because if they do, I'm probably going to kill him and take it. Why would I not want 2 additional spells per level? Especially as a sorcerer. That'd be amazing. So you know how evil party members leave if your rep is too high? Yeah, I know. We'd have to do something about it. I'd have to go lower my rep temporarily or something. And then recruit him and then get him killed. Edwin's true evil is to character lock his gear. Indeed. The most aggravating of shit. Ugh. Little piece of crap. It's such a good item. Like, it's insanely good. No, like, any other spellcaster would love to have that thing. Like, but it's only usable on him. And the best thing is, if you go reading character guides, most of them will agree that the only reason Edwin is a good mage is because he has that amulet. If you kick Korgan from your party and your rep is a certain level, he just attacks you. Oh, wow. Dick. Great way to get him out of the game, I suppose, though, if you're really just done with it. I don't suppose we'll have the option now to send party members back to the planar sphere, because that would make keeping track of where everybody is a lot easier. Do I want to sell any of these as a thing? Okay, so that gives 18 strength, which I'm already thinking... he only really needs +1 to that, so it's either going to be... She's more of our... Because that is a... Ooh, he does lose a... Well, he's going to be getting way more from that, so hold on. Switch over to your two-handed sword. Let me see what we've got here. His base Thaco is 9. He goes down to a 4 with that. If we put the gloves on him... Oh, wow. So he gets an additional +1 to Thaco, technically he gets a +2. Yeah, because this is already providing a +1. So he gets a +2 to Thaco. His base damage goes from 7 to 16 damage to 12 to 21. which is very nice. So we go ahead and do that. Oh, that's good. That does mean... do I want to put that... Honestly, he's a ranger, so his Thaco's actually not bad. Not that bad, at least. The second sword arm would probably go better on someone like Herdalis or Minx to further boost up their ability to hit. Can we? No, we can't put the coal in there either. Ah! Can we put those in there? Nope. God damn, these things are heavy. Like, yeah, Korg is a huge dick. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, he's chaotic evil, didn't you say, right? Like, not shocking that he's got that. You know what? Just for the sake of the fact that Keldorn's a paladin, we're going to go ahead and throw that on him. He can have the charisma 18. It doesn't do anything, but... I am thinking putting this on Jaheira, or... It does push the target away. But if... That's the problem, though, because if the enemy's already in range... I don't know. I'd rather have the additional damage on a frontliner, just so that she can potentially hit people. Alright, so that'll be good there. Shield of the Falling Stars, the Gnasher. Let's go ahead and keep that. Skin of the Ghoul. I'm starting to think maybe we sell that. The save versus death is okay, but it's just a shitty leather armor. It's really not that good. 6. Yeah, it is literally just regular leather armor. It's just a +4. But we can get better light armor. The Stiletto of de Marches, that might be a good secondary weapon to have on me, just in case. It would allow... If we get into a fight where Jaheira's got the enemy locked down, but we're not doing too much damage, sending my guy in with the dagger might not be the worst idea, to just prick at them and hope to set off the chance for... Because it is a save versus death. Which is the same as paralysis. And yeah, mages... Most mages have really bad death saves. Yeah. So anything that isn't a fighter class tends to have pretty bad death saves. So that would actually be really good against them. Okay, so yeah, we'll keep it on hand just in case. At least for a little bit. It is a +2, so we are going to get to the point in the game where this just becomes infeasible. Like, it'd be nice if we could upgrade it to a +5 like you can in actual D&D, but that's just not going to happen. The composite +2 is good for Minx. Valgar cannot use the composite +1, unfortunately. Unless we gave him the Hands of Tack. What would that look like? Hold on. He's got the longbow +1. That's 4 and 3 to 8. If we... Let me just see this for a second. We give him that. And then we... All that really does is just add 1 to the damage. Yeah, they really nerfed ranged weapons. They really nerfed ranged weapons compared to how they were in Baldur's Gate 1. I'm not surprised, though. So yeah, having a heavy-duty frontliner dealing damage is a bit better. I completely forgot he had this. I gotta remember to use that. Well, I'm worried that if it only has 50 charges total, that's going to be annoying, because then it runs out, and then I'm going to hate the fact that it ran out. He's got the 5% magic resistance, he's got the armor class +4, he's got the better charisma, he's got his personal armor, which is still really good. Oh, right. Let's go ahead and take the Flail of Ages off you, give you that longsword back. There we go. Keep the Flail of Ages, though, just in case. Okay, the quarterstaff is sellable. This old gem bag is definitely sellable because it's no longer as useful. The Ninjato +1 is sellable. Keep the sling +2. Sell the Wand of Lightning. We do not need a Wand of Lightning. That's a shittier Wand of Heavens. We've got a refreshed one here, and if we want to rebuy it, we can later. Battle Axe of Molitar is just a regular +2, so that's not very useful. We can sell the regular helmet. The Wizard Slayer, I'm kind of tempted to hold on to. The leather armor we can sell. Yeah, AC 6 versus AC 4. It's just not that good. I mean, if we do get Emowyn back in the near future, I do want to have something on hand that she can use. Failing that, Can anybody use this? No, nobody can use this. Really? Yeah, nope, he's already got... Right, because he's already got a night gift plus 5. Well, that's not gonna help. Where did I put that trap binding ring? Wait a second. There we go, Ring of Danger. May as well give that to Yoshi. He's not going anywhere right now until we get Imoen back anyways. He only has a buckler. Oh, Imoen can also use daggers, so that's another reason to hold on to this. She might be able to use that more effectively. Just imagine every negative dwarf stereotype cranked up to 11 and you have Korgan. Surly, unforgiven, uncompromising, crass, and incredibly violent. Yeah, sounds like a chaotic evil dwarf, all right. I guess the staff spear isn't really needed anymore, so we can sell that too. All right, we'll keep the skin of the ghoul, and we'll sell the rest of these. Keep the wizard slayer just in case. And the cloak of protection in case we run into anybody else who needs that. All right. Valgar, can you talk to Jolif?
You look like a good enough sword.
Oh, that's not... That's the tavern page. There we go. Okay. There we go. Protector of the Second. Helmet, staff spear, quarter spear, Ninjato, the old gem bag, wand of lightning. Oh, we can't sell the gem bag. Interesting. Sell the wand of heavens. How much does that wand of heavens resell for if we want it fully charged? 13,000. Fuck me. Yeah, we can't sell it, so I guess we'll just drop that and leave it. Was there anything else we need to sell? Keep those. Keep those. Nope. Shield of Falling Star, +2 and an extra +4 versus missile attack. I guess that's still useful. Wyvern's Tail, Shield of the Lost. That gives armor class +3 and a magic resistance. Zarnos' second sword arm. Pixie Prick. Oh, I guess... Okay, so Pixie Prick is already... better than... Pixie Prick is already better than the other dagger, now that I think about it. Because this is only a 20% chance per hit, and they have to save versus death. Whereas this is on every hit, they must save versus poison or fall asleep. Are they both 2 rounds? Yeah, 2 rounds. Okay, so never mind. The stiletto is worthless. We already have a better version. We already have something that's better than that. I will go ahead and give... Oh, no, wait. We want to use this on somebody who really needs it. I mean, technically, I'll hold on to it. Why not? I'll hold on to it. It only gives me a +1, but fuck it. It's better than nothing, I suppose. I'll hold on to it until we can find something. I guess we could just get rid of this old gem bag. There's no point in having it in the inventory then. Alright, that works out, I guess. Wyvern Tail's still good if we get Minx back, because that's a good secondary weapon for him until we get our hands on the Defender of East Haven. Alright, let's go rest. Yes. And we'll find out if the fucking Harpers come after us again. Okay, we're rested, we're resupplied. What do we want to do now? I don't know. Mage's Stronghold. Yep, we need to find a way. So I guess we'll go try and get them fixed up. Although I do think we're going to drop off Valgar. I want to bring Herr Dallas back in. I think he was doing better as a secondary character, so we're gonna need to give him those. We still don't know if there's anything more to that or not. Here you go, Keldorn. You now have a lot of room in your inventory, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Go ahead and give me your arrows in case we need them, Valgar. Also, go ahead and give me your potions. I've actually got plenty. Give those to Keldorn. Give those to Keldorn. You can keep your personal stuff. Keep your charm protection helmet. That's fine. Nope, nothing else I want to take off of you. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and... Dallas? Hello, my friend.
I see my wandering raven has come to light once again on the sparrow's perch.
Do you have business with this Doomguard born? I need your help, Herr Dallas. 'Tis always such. Nay, I have other things more pleasant than traveling with such as you. Find another. What?
I see my wandering raven has come to light.
Okay, so you have to flatter his ego or he won't join you. It is exciting to voyage with you. Let us go. Okay, so I see how it is. I see. It's Herr Dallas. He's being a fucking little prick. What's next on the itinerary? Finding out about those knights and getting the Planar sphere up and running.
I should like to know if we are to continue.
We're going to split up right now.
If you change your mind, I would still like to travel with you.
I really wish there was an option to tell him to go to the planar sphere and wait for me there. Could you just wait right here? I mean, the Cow Wizards aren't looking for you, Valgar, so it's safe for you to be in Athpatla again. All right? Okay. Oh, Herr Dallas was injured. I forgot about that when we dropped him off. Here we go, Herr. I'll top you off. There we go. There we go.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
Immune to charm and divination spells. He does have an 8. We take that. Nope. So he's already got the penalty taken care of. Entropy is poison. That loses 2 points of dexterity and 1 extra. Okay, so that is kind of better for him. He cannot wear the cloak, so that's still useless. We can give him the sling. Does he have skill in slings? No, he prefers darts. Okay, interesting. I guess we could go pick up another one of those respawning darts. We don't have to use too many of those. I thought we had way more of a darts of stunning. Wait, why are they stacked differently? Oh, we do have the returning dart. I forgot. We still had one from when I was using it. There we go. Here you go, Herr Dallas. This will give you the ability to contribute at ranged. We'll keep your backup swords on you as well. You can't use the shield. These can't be used. Ugh. This is kind of annoying. Yoshi, can you hold on to these to reduce the load over here? Thank you. All right. No. Keep using that. Girdle of Fortitude. Bracers to the Death. That gets you to the AC 6, although that's not really that useful for you anymore. Okay, actually, okay, we'll put those on you for right now. There we go. That improves your chance of hitting. All right, let's go check in with... What time is it? 13. Okay. Good. Is everybody set up the way we want them to be? Herr Dallas. Switch with Yoshi. We want him in the back. And actually switch with Aerie as well. That way she's not as close to the front. Does that look good? Yes, there we go. We've got Herr Dallas and Kelborn to act as flankers. We've got Jaheira on the front line, and then we've got Yoshi, Aerie, and me in the back. Perfect. All right, let's go check in with the guy in Joaquin's Promenade. It shall be. We'll see if maybe he has a way to get these knights back home. Though he might just tell us that there's no chance of that, because I don't even know what plane they're from.
Consider it done.
Ribald Bardaman at your service.
There we go. I need you to send a group of Salamnic knights back to their plane. Is there any way you could help? Well, that is something I'm not asked every day. Another plane, you said. Strangeness indeed. Please, if you could help, I would greatly appreciate it. I may have something that fits your bill. Yes, I believe I do. I know a mage, fine mage, who's been known to do a favor on occasion. Yes, the more I think of it, the more I'm sure she can do exactly what you've asked. Well, that's excellent. Why are we standing here then? Well, she can do exactly as you asked, for a fee. I recall her banishing a planar creature before, and that was very costly. This was a single creature, and you say you have multiple, so it's probably going to cost you 9,000 gold. Oh, thank God I have extra money for this. Here's your damn gold. Pleasure doing business with you. You're in a wondrously odd sphere up in the slums, are you not? I'll have my friend come by there tomorrow. How did you know where I needed your mage to go? I got ears in this town everywhere. Besides, where would planar creatures tend to be? Weirdest place in town, I'll wager. She'll be there tomorrow. Okay.
I will do my best.
At those prices, she better show up. Yes. Yeah, no shit. Fuck. All right, well, we've got a bit of time then before we have to deal with that. What else do we have? Nearest hidden refuge is to the south. Solve the Skinnermer. Seek out and investigate. Okay, this looks good. Seek out and investigate the fallen paladins in the Bridge District, led by a former knight named Anarg. If I think the group is a threat, I am to do whatever is necessary and report back to Sir Ryan. Still not enough to become a lich. Yeah. Speaking of which, Herr Dallas, how far behind are you now? 143,000, or what is it? 1,438,469. Enough that it's a level up, so we're gonna go ahead and adjust that then. We're gonna adjust that then. Hold on. Let's get everybody caught up. Let me write this down. We are at 1,438,000. 469 experience points. And if we open up the console, so that way we can equalize everybody. There we go.
Very well.
Why didn't that... What? Oh, because I didn't have him selected. I'm an idiot. All right, hold on. Let's try that again. There we go. So actually, I don't think that... It's still close enough. It's close enough. I'm only going to do it when there's like major discrepancies between people's experience. Like, yeah, Keldorn is actually ahead of us by 1,000. I don't know how he managed that, but whatever. Herr Dallas, let's get you leveled up. He picked up an additional weapon proficiency slot, so that's good. He's maxed out on longsword and short sword. Let's go ahead and get him upped with 2 weapon style. That maxes him out there. We'll probably want to grab him the 2nd slot in dart at some point if that's going to be his ranged weapon of choice. He picked up a 1st level spell and a 6th level spell, 2 additional hit points, and more lore. Very nice. Oh god, that's nice. I'm not going to have to worry about freaking identifying shit. There we go. And that gets his THAC0 down to 7 and 9. Very nice. Very nice. So that's actually going to make him a useful flanker. He can reduce the enemy's dexterity, makes him easier to hit. He gets extra attacks per round. And if we need him to do other things, we can either have him do poison damage, or we can have him heal himself while being immune to charm and domination spells. All of which very nice. We do need to find him some +3 weapons at some point, though, because right now he's still maxed out at +2 like everybody else. Or like most everybody else, I should say. Oh, that's right. Valgar's gone now, which means we're missing a +3 spear. Another reason to be careful. All right.
Done.
Let's head to the Bird District and see what we can find out about these fallen paladins. We need to make more money, we need to get more upgrades, and then we need to keep working our way towards freeing MON. I feel so bad. I just have to treat this as gameplay and story segregation, where it's like we're rushing around doing this, and I'm just going to ignore the fact that we're actually like almost 2 months time-wise into this game. I'm just going to ignore that. What did I say? Bridge District?
As you ask.
Okay. We have not actually fully explored this area now that I think about it. We have the Balthus Estate, the Five Flagons Inn, the Merchant's Square, the Estate of Serk Farad, the Tanner Shop, the Losar's Inn, the Temple of Helm, and a derelict house. So then who exactly are we looking for? Led by a former knight named Anarg. If I think this group is a threat, I am to do whatever is necessary and report back to Sir Ryan. Alright. Alright, let's actually start deep diving then. Let's start talking to people.
My prices are
fish, get your fresh fish! You desire the freshest fish in all of Athkatla? Swear to you, there's less sewage in the water here than there is over by the docks. Fewer bodies, too, than lately. Why have there been more bodies? You need to get only a few bodies a week in the water. Now, betwixt the thieves' war and this nasty skinning business, the numbers have gone up. Skinning business? Ah, that's what I said. Some fool biggie's been robbing folks of more than their lives. He's been swiping their skin. Go figure. Why in the hells would someone want to do that? Beats me. Check it with that Aegisfield fellow. He's the army fool who's investigating it. Nice guy. Kind of stupid. He hasn't solved the case yet. And what about a thieves' war? Shadow thieves had their paws in all parts of Omnian life for years. Now some rival guild has come up and they're battling out in the streets. Alright, fish. Get your fresh fish. Oh, a gem. Thank you. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. Alright, what's in here? Oh, what's in here is somebody trapped their fucking front door. That's nice to know.
Yoshimo is willing.
Yoshimo, deal with that, please, if you would. There we go. You've got inventory space, right, Yoshi? Yes, you do. Ooh, Wand of Magic Missile. But some gems. A History of Om book. And some gold. Pretty sure Herr Dallas can... Oh, wrong person. Herr Dallas can get this. Yep, there we go. Wand of Magic Missile. Whoop-de-fucking-do. One magic missile will strike the target at 1d4 plus 1. I love how they never even bother to improve that to a higher level. God, it's bad. Considering how often adventurers barge in, that does make sense. Yeah, but it also means that regular people who come over for dinner might get caught in it, because traps don't discriminate. It's a lot more. Holy shit.
You're right behind me, right?
Alright, get these disarmed.
Well done, my faithful hound. How is it that you came to be a paladin anyhow?
Oh, this ought to be interesting. The chaotic neutral talking with the lawful good.
I must say it was only practical. My mother was of noble birth and my father a ranking cleric.
I might have followed in his pages, but it lacked the appeal of a holy warrior. Ah, the old codger's tale be true then. What is bred in the bone shall out in the flesh. You charge ahead of valor born, the best of your parental blood commingled here within you, their very destinies made true by your every righteous act. Oh, this is surprisingly complimentary, Herr Dallas. Thank you for not being traditional chaotic stupid. Alas, where be an inkwell and some papyrus when I need it? Oh, Herr Dallas, your poetry ennobles me beyond my worth. I am but a simple man and a simple knight made of simple decisions. I have made my way about this earth. If you would write of me as I would wish to be remembered. Aye, but when there would go the poetry, my good knight? Come, come, Sovani seems impatient with our chatter. Let us put it off. Aw, is Herr Dallas actually going to convince Keldorn to be like, hey, dude, I'm literally trying to immortalize you in our tales. Let me do it. I'm going to... I was honestly shocked. I was fully expecting the two of them to not get along, given their alignments. I was fully expecting it.
Yes?
All right,
I await your word.
Looks like not much is here. We've got a ring. Ari, why are you... I told you to move.
I'll do my best.
Right.
Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
What is this? Potion of Hill Giant Strength. Potion of Insulation, both of which are good. Some gems. Nice. Some more gem. Or gold, rather. Let's get this spread out, shall we? You go into the potion bag. You go into the better gem bag. Thank you.
If it will help.
Oh, that was not what I... What was
I can
that?
dance on the head of a pin as well.
This is a small horn. Horns are typically made of bone or metal and produce a variety of sounds. Okay. That's empty. What's over here? Some bolts and the ring. And then we have History of the Dead 3, History of and History of the Moon Sea. Okay. Go in here. Herr Dallas, bolts, thank you. What is this? The Silver Horn of Valhalla. In the halls of Valhalla rest the most valiant of warriors. Their service to war during their lives has rewarded them with an honored position. As part of their service, these warriors must offer their service to any who blow the horn. This horn will summon forth a 5th-level berserker warrior who will fight for the summoner for 1 turn. This horn may be used once per day. I mean, fuck it. Sure, Keldorn, it is a horn. Let's give it to Herr Dallas. He can use that to summon. Herr Dallas strikes me as a man who happens to be chaotic neutral. He doesn't enforce that alignment like you'd expect a paladin to. I mean, I'm not saying he would enforce it. I'm just saying I was expecting the usual... Chaotic characters tend to have very much a... Their way of speaking usually riles people up, both for good and for ill. I was fully expecting, though, that with a paladin, it would be for ill, but it turns out Herr Dallas just wants to build everybody up. He talks about our accomplishments. He tries to build Ares' confidence. Now he's like, Keldorn, you're a man who deserves to be remembered, not just a knight who's going to go out and die one day fighting evil. The only person he's had problems with is Jaheira, but that's because he hit on her, which, you know, not surprised. I'm thinking of Ari pissing off Jaheira when she was trying to relate to her. Though something tells me Herr Dallas might do something equally stupid with Jaheira. But other than that, no, he's been smarter than I would have. He's also a bard. He's a chaotic neutral bard, which let's be honest, that screams that it's going to cause a problem. But he is not, and I'm honestly quite impressed by it. I'm honestly quite impressed and relieved. We saw him piss off Jaheira. Did he? I can't even remember. I'm going to take your word for it. Jaheira's just prickly. Yeah. I mean, that's to be expected.
I will do my
Okay, so
best.
apparently nobody cared that there was a magical artifact in here. I'm not going to complain.
Yes.
Free shit is free shit. We have not been to the Balthus estate either. Let's go ahead and swing around here. We should also keep an eye out for anyone else who's named like that.
Nasty times are coming.
Lovely service, good food too. Okay, well then he leaves. All right. Yoshi, are either of these doors locked? No,
What is
they're
my very
not. We have 2 doors to enter. Let's go through the main one then.
Done.
You're
Sup?
rather outlandish folk.
Welcome to the home of
here.
Acton Balthus, currently Vice-Regent of the Council of Athkatla, my lord. Lord Balthus is not here. May I ask your purpose? Vice-Regent? I thought the members of the council were a secret. Lord Balthus is not a member of the council per se. He merely acts on their behalf. Someone must govern, even when the councillors are not in session. Now, if that is everything, I will have to ask you to leave, my lady. Lord Balthus would wish the privacy of his home respected. Are you actually going to tell me to leave? Jaheira's married, isn't she? So Khalid died at the very beginning of this game. And that was a story moment. We couldn't stop it. There was nothing. We found his body having already been long since dead. Yeah. Unfortunately. She's still dealing with the grief of that.
Fleet of foot and all that.
So
Do
are
not
you...
disturb my duties.
Okay, again, are you actually going to do anything? You know what? I'm going to assume they're going to do something about it. So let's leave. Please go out the door. Please go out the door before they get angry at us.
It shall be.
Oh, and that literally just connects to the
Consider
kitchen.
it done.
I don't know. Okay.
I will do my best.
We'll come back to that. Some other... Wait. Renaud de Chatillon. Wait a second. Isn't it the same name as a knight from the Kingdom of Jerusalem during the second or third crusade, I want to say? He was one of the instigators of reigniting the warfare between the Kingdom of Jerusalem and the Kingdom of Egypt. I don't think that's the precise spelling, but it's said the same way. Renaud de Chatillon. I'm pretty sure I'm right.
Honorable men are hard to come by.
We will not allow you to continue your deprivations here, Rindus. Take your men and be gone. Your smuggling will be tolerated no longer. Tolerated? You better be able to back your words up, big man, or you're going to die trying to take our turf. We have no interest in your turf, Rindus. It's only proof of your limited mind that you think it's so. What are you trying to convince me that you're still part of the Order, Reynold? You still think you're some kind of goody-goody paladin? You know what I hear? I hear you all lost that paladinhood to just the moxie that seduced and used you like a patsy. What was her name? Celestine, wasn't it? You know nothing of her, fool, and while I may no longer meet the Order's standards, I will not stand by and listen to a cur such as you cheapen her name. Oh, are they just gonna straight up fight while we're here? Yep. Do we want to get involved in this? I suppose Renaud de Chatillon, aka Reginald of Chatillon, born Chatillon-sur-Long, died in Galilee, Palestine, now Israel, was a prince of Antioch, one of the leading figures of the Crusades between 1147 and 1187, whose reckless policy in raiding Muslim caravans during periods of truce led to the virtual destruction of the Latin Kingdom of Jerusalem and the loss of most of its territory. Called it! I specifically remember him because he shows up in the Age of Empires 2 Saracen campaign, where he's, I think, the second or third mission's main villain. I mean, they want us to stop these guys, but they are helping against the smugglers here. Maybe we should help? You cannot save it this time. Well, fuck it. Let's attack the smugglers. Nope, someone just cast Entangle, which is going to be a problem. Unfortunately, that also affects everyone. So, go ahead and switch. On my honor. You guys go ahead and attack them.
I am ready.
And then everybody else switch over to your ranged weapons. And we'll just attack them from range.
For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow!
You will fall yet.
Oh my!
Wow, how is that guy still alive? There we go. I mean, just because they're fallen paladins doesn't mean they're necessarily bad.
Yes.
I do want to see what this and now we're going to have to wait for this stupid fucking spell to wear off. Everybody switch back over to your melee weapons, please.
Honorable men are hard to come by.
There we go.
Greetings to you, friend. I'm grateful for your aid against these dogs, and would know the name if you're willing to give it. I'm Savani. Well met, Savani. I am Renaud de Chatillon, once of the Order and now under the employ of Anag. Might you be interested in employment? How did you come to leave the Order, if I might ask? There are several of us here who, for one reason or another, are unworthy of the vows we once took. We do not share the particulars of our downfall. This guy's gonna learn real quick. You can't test a former paladin like you can a sworn paladin. Yeah. I would not expect one who is not fallen to understand. We seek the solace of each other's company, as we all come from the same place. Regardless, you find ourselves in need of aid, and you fight well. Would you be interested? I might be. Well, as for the task, when Anog left the Order, the paladin stripped his cup from him. The cup is important. We would ask that you retrieve it. And where would we find such a cup? Find the most noble Order of the Radiant Heart in the Temple District. The cup is within their building. You shall be rewarded admirably for its return. We'll see if we can retrieve it, but that hardly seems a test of our abilities. You must be prepared, for the Order is strongly defended. I myself would die quickly if I stepped near the hole. I wish you well. One question before you leave.
The warrior who stands with you, he bears a most remarkable resemblance to Sir Keldorn Firecam. It has been quite a long time. I'm afraid I'm not the one you seek, Renaud de Chatillon. You're mistaken. I feel pity for one who has been reduced to pettiness and evil. No more. I see, forgive me. I received so little news of the Order, but I suppose it does not matter. I wish you well, and hope to see you soon. Oh, I'm glad we killed that guy fast. He had 2 more potions of invisibility. That would have been a pain in the ass to deal with. Yes? Interesting that Keldorn's going along with this. I half expected him to immediately be like, oh, yes, I am Keldorn. I cannot tell a lie. But I suppose since he's an Inquisitor, he is basically like, I get what you're trying to do. We need to make it look like we're joining them so that they'll actually let us do that. Oh, I guess we may as well talk to this guy while we're here, too. I don't suppose you heard anything about our killer. Not that I want you poking around, but you might have heard the odd thing. What if you tell me about this? Oh, no, haven't heard a thing, sorry. Been pretty quiet around here, which means he hasn't struck again. I ain't caught him, but at least no one's been hurt. Done. Alright, let's leave before the fucking sound drives me insane. So maybe we can talk to the knights and be like, hey, we need something, we need this cup or whatever to infiltrate the fallen paladins that you told us about. Will you give us a hand with that? Hopefully they'll be willing to go along with that. Or they'll attack us on sight when we enter because there'll be some stupid shit like, we know you're working with our enemies, or some stupid crap. Even though we have Keldorn here to vouch for us, which you think would help, but...
It shall be.
You never know with paladins. You never know. Hello, sir. Who was it that hired us? Was it Denalis? Or was it not any of them? No, these are just the head knights. Yeah, no. Who was it? Oh, right. Ryan. Ryan Towel. That was the Prowl who was the one who hired us. I've asked for a cup of some value as a measure of their loyalty to them. Anarch's cup? I'm afraid I cannot possibly give you this. He was stripped of it when he lost his paladin status. Okay, maybe you can explain then what's so important about it. When a new paladin joins our order, he is given a cup. It is a symbol of the unity between the order and the paladins who serve it. Anarg wants to maintain a link to our order using the cup. But I also see that it's necessary for you to give it to him in order to gain his trust. Can I trust you to return it to me after your mission is complete? Yes, we will return it as best we can. Very well then, you'll have it. Return it soon, or you will not be rewarded. It is very important that that cup remains in the hands of the order. He did so reluctantly. Once our mission is done, he expects the cup to be returned to the order. Does it do anything? Golden finish of this large goblet shines brightly as you turn the cup over in your hands. The cold metal bears a simple inscription, Anarg the Fearless. The cup has been presented to him for faithful service in the order. It is a badge of honor for Anarg, and losing it was a blow to his pride, only serving to fuel his anger over losing his paladin status. Ah, okay. So it's purely a pride thing. I get it. It doesn't have any ability. He just wants it because otherwise it's a sign of how much he's fucked up. Interesting. All right, back to the bridge district.
I will do my best.
Where am I supposed to go then? Hold on. Nope. Nope. All right, it's not going to tell me. Got a new beer cup. I also imagine it probably has some symbolic meaning for them, for the order, I mean, where it's basically like, hey, even if you fall, we keep the cup as a reminder of the good that you did before you fell. It wouldn't surprise me at all if that was the case. Otherwise, why even bother keeping it? Why not destroy it?
Honorable men are hard to come by.
You come with the cup? We have it. You do. I'd almost not dare to think it possible. You're very resourceful. Come, come. I shall introduce you to Anarch. Oh, he's here. Oh, shit.
To dance.
You are a fool to bring Keldorn before me. Do you think I would not recognize him after all this time? I have my own ears in the order. Why are you here, Sir Keldorn? What? No, we've been betrayed. You've come to slay me. Draw your swords and do your best. Justice has reached you, Sir Anarg. I pity what you have become, but it is time for this to end.
For right and honor!
All right, well, that... Okay, hold on.
I thought his...
Move close. Do not let him engage.
Keldorn, comrades.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
To remain hale.
All right, we know that they're pretty weak to control spells. Throw a web spell out immediately. There we go. That got most of them. Keldorn.
A fair gambit.
This stupid fucking AI is on. God damn it. Stop wasting spells. Whatever. All right, engage from the side. Most of them are still in the back. If we fire a skull trap right about there. Oh, that's close. Cast it, please. Good damage. Got the 2 of them in the back. Oh, he's down. Oh, that worked out quick. All right. Chain lightning. Do we need anything else? Nope. Just start targeting them. Wow, that was surprisingly easy. I fully expected Anarch to be a much bigger problem. Just use your ranged attack for now. There we go. Lightning. Oh, good damage. Good damage. Switch over to... Oh, Renauld is still alive. I didn't realize that. There we go.
I am yours to direct.
Keldorn, you have freedom of movement.
Speed it is done.
Should be able to target him. There we go. Herdalis, target that. Give Jaheira a hand. Keldorn, focus on the guy who's frozen. Oh, okay. Oh, Jaheira got stuck. Fuck, she was too close. Fuck. Shit bag. Fuck. Shit. Magic missile. Airy, I need additional magic missiles. Yoshimo, target him. Herdalis, target him. Keldorn, go around the side, target him as well. Faster. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, Jaheira, run.
I am willing.
Whew, that was close. Oh, that was close. Okay, Keldorn. No. Herdalis, engage. Acid missile. Everyone target him. Jaheira, keep running. It's fine. Herdalis, just take it a second. Wait for Jaheira to heal. Why are we having such issues? Please kill him. There we go. Okay, Jaheira, back over here. These guys are still getting stuck. Everybody start shooting. Herdalis, shoot.
Pay attention. You will get no second chance. Fear is for those.
There we go.
I expected as much.
These guys are gonna have plenty of stuff on them. Yeah, he can't move. Take him down. There we go. Paladins don't have immunities. They do have good saves. They do have good saves. Even in this game, they have good saves. But no, they don't get immunities. Not unless they're playing a specific build. Like, I think, what is it? As an Inquisitor, he loses his spellcasting, but he gets immunity to hold and charm, which is good. Not to paralysis, though, which is an entire other problem. Let's grab the gems and the potions. Worn out boots, those don't matter. Yep. Let's go ahead and drop these off. Oh, nope, that's a potion. There we go. Drop off the gems. Some good potions. Here you go, Jaheira. Finally have some more of those. Herdalis, get this identified. Standard halberd +1. That'll be sell. And there we go. How much does this plate mail weigh? 50 apiece? Herdalis, would you mind carrying that for me? So if we 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we just need... There we go. Because these actually sell for a decent amount. So I would like to... nope, that's too heavy. Alright, so we'll move those over there. There we go, 400 pounds exactly. Let's go sell these, and we will be good to go. Sell that, too. Is there a merchant around here? I think there is, actually. Oh, wait, was there anything? Are we sure there's nothing else here? Hold on. Check the full list. Nope, we're good. Alright. There should be... I want to say there was a merchant down here that we could sell stuff to. Stanit. Wait, who's Stanit? Did we already talked to you?
Nasty times are coming.
I don't think much of the Order of the so-called Radiant Heart. Seems to me like nothing more than a bunch of blowhards who ride around in plate mail. You would if you had our need, little one. We protect the weak and bring justice to the wicked. You would do well to remember that. Yeah, I don't think you're going to find much good publicity for your order down here, Keldorn. I just don't think that's going to happen. Let me take a look at what you have. Yep, he's just got... I don't remember him having anything that was really valuable. We sold him the Cloak of Stars because we just couldn't figure out a way to get that to work properly. One effect. Nope, we don't need that. Sell the Wand of Magic missiles for 100. Sell all the plate mail for 120 apiece. Yes. Thank you. Plate mail, halberd, keep the rest. Very nice, very nice. I don't think there was anything else we needed to sell. Nope. Good, that got rid of that. Here, Dallas, thank you for drawing aggro. We'll get you topped off here real fast. There we go. There we go.
Yes?
All right, let's head back to the Temple District. Finish up this quest. Come on, everybody. There we go. Temple District.
I approve heartily of the path that has been taken so far. The good has been upheld.
Damn straight it has, Keldorn. Trust me, you should have seen my reputation before everything went to shit after Dragonspear. I was fucking a paragon up there in the north.
You must gather your party before
Come on.
venturing forth.
As you
There
asked.
we go. And then we head back over to him. I'm honestly wondering what would have happened if we didn't have Keldorn with us. Would he have recognized us as... Well, I guess he did say he has ears in the Order anyway, so maybe some people would have already told him that we were coming. But regardless. From your grim expression, I think that you have done what I asked. Is it so? I'm afraid the fallen paladins were completely destroyed. None of them were willing to surrender. And you are due your reward. The most noble order of the Radiant Heart gives you its fullest thanks. And that's it. Oh, Gloves of Healing. Okay, we did get something. Heals up to 10 hit points of damage and any poison effect once per day. Okay, so the removal of poison's not bad. Having an additional top-off ability isn't too bad. These gloves are usually given to novices in the Order of the Radiant Heart who have yet to acquire the ability to cast spells. For anyone outside the Order who wears these gloves is a rare honor. Okay, okay. I mean, unfortunately, gloves are getting to be a bit of a premium as far as wearing them. But I guess I don't have any. I can't use the item. Really? Yeah, not usable by mages. Are you fucking kidding me? It's not even usable by Kensai. Why? All it does is give a 10 hit point heal and removes poison. Like, what the fuck? Alright, well, that was kind of useless then, but hey, quest experience is quest experience. What did that say? Hold on. I've killed the rogue paladin and dispersed the group of fallen paladins. The leader of the most noble. My good reputation has increased along with a significant amount of Sir Ryan's goodwill. So yes, I do believe that means we are, yep, we're maxed out. Reputation 20.
It shall be.
They were willing to fight crime, but also to fight to death over an artifact. Well, the way it was described was that they were fighting against crime, but Anarg was specifically doing so that he could basically take control of the bridge district. So it would have been, what's that meme from Megamind? Not so much saved as under new management.
I will do my best.
But I guess we can keep exploring. At least we can actually fully explore this area now and see what else is here. They did mention that lady Bertrand the Companion. What? Who are you? What the hell's going on? Go away, you're cramping my style. If the ladies see me with you, I'll never make a coin. Oh, the companion. Okay, I get it now. I didn't want to think that that was what it was referring to, but that's definitely what it was referring to. There doesn't appear to be anything down here. We may as well check it. No? Nothing? Sailor Stephen the Hunter. Who are you?
You're rather
Seagulls, the most vicious and demonic of birds they are. Stephen will kill them all one day and save us.
Why would you hurt the poor birds? They're just scavengers. They've done nothing to you.
Wrong! The demons have carried off 3 of my brothers they have. They are a plague upon us sent by the gods. And I spit upon you. Puh. And again. Puh.
Okay, jackass, you just spat on a young girl. You're an idiot. Get the hell out of here before I decided that you... Get out of here before I decide that that constitutes a legitimate reason to kick your ass. There are these things called prostitutes. Yes, I am aware. Yeah, no, nothing over here. Okay. Anarch came from this direction, so I thought maybe there was something down here, but I guess not. Let's go over here. There's a couple of doors we haven't been in yet. Anything here? 1 gold piece. Thank you. Oh, that's trapped. Sup? Are you... No, you're just walking around and walking around. Okay, Yoshimo.
Whatever you need, I do it well.
There we go. Let's quick save, because I've got a feeling these people are not going to like me looking through their stuff. Who wants to bet? Hey, an Ankeg shell. Interesting. We haven't run into any Ankegs yet. I wonder if there's a way to get Ankeg plate. What is that? History of Estegon, Chosen of Maestra, the Western Heartlands. Some gems. Thank you. Oh, nope. Yep, that counted as thieving. Never mind. Never mind. All right. All right. Let's just unlock this and leave then.
As well.
These people don't want me taking their stuff. Perfectly understandable, but that also means there's no point in being in here.
Consider it done.
But hey, free experience is free experience. Oh, what in the fucking what?
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay, protection from evil 10-foot radius. File a heart. Why? That doesn't make any sense, but okay. Engage. Herdalis, switch back to your melee. If you want to run after that guy, that would be great. We're gonna breach the mage. Go ahead and throw... Eri, start chanting. Yoshimo, I want you to shoot that lady up there to try and stop her from casting anything if she is. Heldorn, hang back just a second until Jahiro draws aggro and then engage. Oh, they're already attacking. Never mind. Yep, Dracado's spell protection's removed. Okay, Yoshimo, you're attacking that person. Eri, join in on that. Herdalis, you're after that. I'm gonna go ahead and cast... Let's go with a lightning bolt on you.
You will fall yet.
I have no idea what caused all of this, but they're being assholes now. Chug the healing potion. Okay,
so be it.
Heldorn, fall back. What is he getting hit by? Oh god, that guy just disappeared. True sight. Any day now. There we go. Wait, what is going on?
Faster than take a fast pause.
No one's confused. What are you doing? Oh, that person's just running around. Engage. Did we get him? We got that one. All right, Herdalis. Heldorn.
I pledge my service and my life if need be.
Ow, fucking hell. Herdalis, run. Run! This bitch is just shooting us from range. Fuck you. Magic missile.
Yes?
Eri, I want the same thing. Where's your magic missile? There we go. Target him. Yeah, fuck you. Get shot. Jahira, get over here. Engage. Are you... Jackass is just running right through him. Oh, nope. There we go. I have no idea what this was about.
Yes,
we walked into one room and immediately got attacked. Stop, it's a trap. Oh, somebody's...
And all that.
Yeah, there we go. They've trapped whatever's back there. All right. Flucking? Yes, flucking. I was flabbergasted that we were getting attacked that much right as we walked through the door. Medium shield, mace, and a two-handed sword, none of which matters. Grab the gold. Grab the gem. They also only had, like, regular equipment. Interesting. Infravision, doesn't really matter. Put the gem there. And what are these? Braces of armor? Braces of defense. Yeah, and those are sellable. They're braces of defense 7. Those are fucking worthless. Yoshimo.
Yoshimo is willing.
Make sure there's nothing else up here. Yeah, I know there's 2 traps. Then there's this. 3 gold. Go ahead and get these disarmed. Are they locked? This is. All right. Go ahead, top yourself off. It's better than nothing. Save for Keldorn. If I'd known we were going to run into a combat encounter here, I would have thrown Iron Skin on Jahira. That would have helped quite a bit. God damn, healing spells are just not very efficient outside of the 6th level one. There we go.
Yes.
All right, Yoshi, what's in here?
Right behind me, right?
Oh, Star Sapphire, Black Opal, 460 gold, and a bunch of scrolls. Okay, okay, I'll take it. It's pretty good. Spirit Armor. That would actually be decent on her. Lightning Bolt is not. Breach is, but she's already learned that. Herr Dallas, go ahead and learn Breach, please. Just in case. Having more castings of that is always good. And Protection from Electricity, which you can learn. Honestly, yeah, any kind of buffing spells are still good for him. Simply because it'll allow us to, there we go. Write that into the spell book. Thank you. Let's go ahead and drop these in the gem bag. That was a nice little combat encounter.
Very well. Done.
Don't know what the hell they were doing in there. Maybe they were part of the Fallen Paladins. No, they didn't have any cleric abilities, so... Well, they had a cleric with them, but he wasn't... I don't know. Rose Bouquet.
Are you interested in some thrills, darling?
Not really. With you, not on your life. Oh, perhaps, though. I'm a little more interested in information. Information costs anything like anything else. If you got coin, I'll chit-chat as long as you like. 20 gold. Sounds good. Here's your fee. Talk all you want, baby. I'll be your sympathetic ear. Oh, the guards seem to think you saw something at the recent murder, so this is something about the Skinner. Ugh, Aegisfield talks way too much. I told him what I saw, which was nothing. A man in a hood. That's it. Didn't know the poor sod that died. Well, there was something. A smell. Besides the blood. Smelled like gurl berries. That's it. Gurl berries. What are they used for? I don't recall. The guards seemed to think the information was didn't seem to think it was important. They just laughed. I'd probably recognize it if I smelled it again. Talk to the merchant Bell. He might know what smells like that. I'll see if I can choose between whatever he suggests. That should help you. Thank you. I'll be back as soon as I can. Okay. Okay, so she's got some information on this Skinner.
Have a look at my wares. I trust
What do you
find
know
them
that
all
smells
in
of gurl
satisfactory
berries?
condition.
Locally? Let me think. I know of 3 things with that smell. Gurl berries, of course, being one. The bark of the oak is similar, and solic berries. What would they be used for? Well, I do brisk business in gurl berries. They're used in folk remedies. Turn them into topical salves for, intimate afflictions. Oak bark, that's used to make tannin. Natural curative agent for working on skin. Been in use for centuries in the tanning industry. In fact, there's a tanner, Regiak Heidsman. He runs his own shop here. He might have some tannin. I'm not sure. Might have to ask him. Solic berries are used in a local bakery for their signature mulberry pie. Very tasty, but they're closed now, so that berry's off season. I'll have some of each if you wish, free of charge. It's been a slow day. Was there anything else? No, thank you. As you wish. I'll be here when you return. Okay, he's got oak bark, solic berries, and gurl berries. Interesting. I mean, the tanner would make the most sense if it's been skinning people. That would actually make a lot of sense.
Are you interested in some thrills,
He
darling?
gave me 3 things for you to sample. All right, then let me have a look. No. I just remember why I knew it smelled like gurl berries. Ugh. It was not what the man smelled like. No. No wonder the guards were laughing. Next. Solic berries, mulberry pie? No, that smells good, though. I'd hate to think of murders every time I smelled a pie. Next. Oh, this tree bark. It was stronger smelling on him, but this is definitely it. It's faint. What the hells would make him smell like this? It's used to make tannin for making leather. So he might have worked with leather? Odd. Well, I hope that helped. You got what you wanted. Off with you. Perhaps? No. Goodbye. I think she was going to try and pitch her services again and realized, that's not what he's here for. The tanner shop. The tanner shop. That would be... On the one hand, that would make sense. On the other, that would also be really obvious. To the point of, why the hell haven't the guards handled this?
I'm sorry, I am closed at the moment. Come back when I have replenished my stock.
I'm looking into the local murders. I want to see if you knew anything. The guards have already canvassed our neighborhood, so if you want anything, talk to them. I don't know who or what it is, and I'm not talking to you. I think you should. There's evidence that there was tannin at the murder site. What's your point? It's a common smell, especially on new armor. Many sets are sold each day. I'm not responsible for how they're used any more than a blacksmith would be. Sorry, ma'am. I'm into my stepsister. Hey, Tenwen. Actually, she's not even that. She was raised by she wasn't even raised by Gorion. She was raised by the frickin', the innkeeper, Winthrop. He's the one who brought her in. We just, spent our entire childhoods together. If that's the extent of your evidence, then you have nothing more to say. I'm a respected businessman. If common sense will not keep you away, then I'll have the guards force you. I'll be back. This isn't over. Then I will have armed guards waiting. Go.
Consider it
Yeah,
done.
sure, asshole. We need to find some more evidence then. Well, actually, wait a second.
I'm ready. Very well.
Yoshi,
Hiya.
I am in need of your services. We should still have some, right? Yes. Yoshi, just keep these on your quick bar, please. Quick save. Potion of invisibility.
You could.
What is in here? I don't know. Doesn't look like there's much of anything. Can't really hide from him. Hold on. Quick save. Can you open this, Yoshi? Nope. Okay, so that didn't... Okay, that was a waste of time then.
I can dance on the head of a
There was
pin
literally
as well.
nothing in here. We need to find more evidence.
Fleet of
We need to
foot
find
and
more
all
evidence.
that.
All right, fine. That all... Whoa. So that all connects down here. Hold on.
It shall be.
Why? Oh, Yoshi!
Doing. Yoshimo is willing.
I hate areas like this. 3 gold.
The seas are sure rough.
Coming for a night on the town with the lads. A tempting offer, my friend, but currently I have other more pressing plans. Oh, so I guess... I suppose the inn is in this area, so he's probably pretty well known by the people around here. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. For goodness sake, lady, stop clinging to my adventure trying to fend off the thirsty female companions. That was kind of the case towards the beginning, but then Jahira kind of stopped talking about it, and we dropped Viconia from the party so we don't have to deal with her constant thirst. Oh.
Work faster, you useless dogs! Faster, I say! We shall never have the ships loaded on time if you continue to be so lazy!
Dude, you probably shouldn't be yelling like that at an ogre. It's not gonna go well.
Be sick. Sick? He must slow, master.
Never! I'll not lose a commission because of you damnable ogres! Work faster, I say!
You know nice. We ogres know work.
Yeah, we no work for you if you so mean.
Don't force me to get the whip out, you moronic twits. Keep loading. I said keep loading.
Why does he keep whipping them? That's horrid. I can't watch. Oh, good timing. Good for an ad. I can go get some water. Man, Rob Paulson was in a lot of stuff. Yeah, that does. I thought that voice sounded familiar. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab a drink of water and we'll continue. We got 2 more hours left. I do like our long sessions. I'll be right back. Okay. Gamer subs acquired. Wasn't her, but she took it as a challenge and now is even more thirsty. Drow and their strange priorities. Yeah. I mean, with the whole thing with Drow being so much like, oh, you know, it's only if it's a challenge is it worth it. I'm not surprised. Like, it's kind of baffling with them where it's like they always seem to take the hardest route, but then like their entire society is built on like taking it easy if they can get away with it. I don't know. Drow society is weird. Oh, Ad's over. There we go.
No, we no work. We stop you.
I mean,
Yes.
he's whipping them, so quite frankly, I don't care. I don't care that they're killing him. Yep, there he goes. Can we talk to them? Nope, they're just leaving. Thanks for the 200 gold, moron. That's what happens when you piss off a fucking ogre when he's right within arm's reach.
Of the path that has been taken so far, the good has been upheld.
See what I mean? See what I mean? Even Keldorn agrees that that guy was an asshole. We didn't kill him, but we didn't have to save him either. Daring to relax is a challenge in the Underdark. That is true. That is true. There's a lot more places. Look at all these doors we have not yet opened. Delisar's Inn. Okay, so there's...
Ah, yes, the city. With all its people and their accumulated wealth, yes?
Okay, guys, come on. Oh!
Seas are sure rough this time of year.
What the fuck is this?
I be Dennis, leader of my mercenary fellows here out of Reartivan.
If you want to keep your face on straight, you'll stay well clear of us. Okay, the last time we ran into a group of mercenaries in an inn, in a room set up exactly like this, killing them gave us a lot of good shit.
With a stench like yours, steering clear of you and your pals will not be a problem.
Are you trying to be funny? I suggest you apologize, little boy, before things get heated. Did I say stench? Apologies. I meant putrid, nauseating, undead, repelling, vomit-inducing aroma. My bad.
You asked for it, boy.
I am willing.
All right, Keldorn, per
This
usual.
sparrow is ready to fly.
Dallas, go ahead and activate the Bard Song. Honestly, let me see here. Old person, that looks like a mage. Let's hit them. Yoshi, I want you to shoot that one. And... Chain lightning. Faster. Ooh, okay, so... What the hell? Okay, strength of the one, so he just boosted all of their strengths. Shielded, protection from magical weapons, protection from normal missiles. I don't think they have any other spell abilities on, so... Keldorn, I want you to dive on the captain. And, I guess we'll just cast another lightning bolt, because why not?
Strike you down!
Really? Jaheira? Jaheira! What is the point of having such a high fucking AC if everyone hits you now? Nope, we're still casting that. Airy, go ahead and give me... Slow? What in the fuck? $70 fire damage, okay. Fuck me, what in the hells? Oh no, I
can dance on the head of a pin as well.
God damn it.
Fleet of foot and all that.
It shall be.
Alright, just go down here, activate the event, so we can fucking get a move on.
It is done.
Yep. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Why is he still whipping them? Don't care. Hey, Diamond, welcome. This dipshit gets killed by 2 ogres. Yep. Give me the items. Alright. Back up this way, I guess.
Consider it done.
I'm wondering, should we try to enter the place from a different door? But this looks like the main door. Like, it's the only one connected on this level. That's weird.
I will do my best.
Alright.
Nature's servant awaits.
Jaheira, go ahead and top yourself off before we go in here. Murder is not the answer. Pickpocketing is. No, because experience is still needed, and also, I never bothered to level anybody's hit point. I never really bothered to level anybody's... Why are you... What the fuck? Why does he have no... Why is nothing... Oh, whatever. Turn on Tensor's transformation. Go ahead and grab protection from evil, honestly. Still the best choice for him. Okay. Whatever. Oh, we never... Did we not rest? I thought we did. Whatever. Iron skin. Bark skin. Okay.
Yes.
Quick save. There we go. Open the door. In we go. Jahira, stand right here.
Seas are sure rough this time of year.
Yep. Yep. And then they attack. Yup. That's what I thought. Hildorn, move up. Herdalis, activate your song. Experience isn't gained via murder. Experience is gained thanks to our kind of benevolent GM. May be blessed forevermore. That is true, but also no. Okay, let's try Yoshi. I still want you to target him. At least clerics don't have contingency, so targeting them with spells is actually pretty good. In fact, hit them with the Wand of Heavens too. Wait for his defenses to go up, then we hit him with a breach. Yep, there we go. That's what I thought. Hit him with a breach spell.
I stand ready.
Jahira, you go after the captain. Keldorn, I want you to dive past the captain and take out the guy in the back. Did he also just... Yes, he cast Shadow Door. God damn it. All right, True Sight. Everybody else, target him.
I don't like the looks of this.
There he is. You two target them.
I can.
Magic missile. Really? I used spell breach. Why does he still have defensive spells? I'm getting pissed beyond imagining with that. Cast a slow. Heldorn, you go after him. What just hit Herdalis? I don't know. I have no idea.
I pledge my service and my life.
What? Take 9 damage. Oh, he has a fucking bow out now. What the hell? All right, fine. Fuck you. Lightning bolt.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Who is? What the?
Embarrassing.
Him. Shoot that man. Kill him. Chain lightning on the captain.
God, I strike a blow.
There we go. Okay, Keldorn, you actually... Yeah, no. Keldorn, you engage.
My friend.
Welcome blade for oblivion.
Who keeps hitting Yoshi? Stop it! What the fuck? Why are we doing so little damage to these assholes? Lightning. No, magic missile. Yeah, you engage them. Drink a potion. There we go. Fuck you. Focus on the captain now.
For the good. By Torm, I shall strike you down.
There we go. Badly injured. There we go.
To battle and victory. What is my task?
And now for you.
Firing
Firing at point blank range. Why is he fighting with a bow at point blank range? That makes no sense.
Very well.
Good lord. 3,200 from that. 7,300 from that. 3,200. 5,500. Okay, good. Good, good. Grab the gold. Jahira, grab those potions. Dagger. Heldorn, grab the heavy armor. We can actually sell that. You actually walk with that? You can. Very nice. God damn it all. And we have a dagger. The boomerang. Oh, it's a throwing dagger +2. Okay, okay. Fullen Woolspring, an ambitious halfling from a well-to-do family, left his home to spend several years adventuring. During these travels, he ended up staying with a family of dwarven weaponsmiths. Much impressed by their throwing axes, which always returned to the hands of the wielder, Fullen sought to make a dagger that could do the same. With the help of his dwarven friends, he succeeded, crafting several of the famous Fullen boomerang daggers. Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. I don't think we really have anyone who could take advantage of that, but a +2 throwing dagger is still a +2 throwing dagger, I suppose. That is better for Herdalis, actually, as a ranged weapon. There we go. Perfect. That worked out great. That'll allow him to contribute quite better than the single dart. Yoshi!
Yoshimo is willing.
Go ahead and unlock these for me, if you would, please. Also, Keldorn, grab those bolts, because you do need regular bolts when we do occasionally have you engaging with people. Let's go ahead and do that. There's a game you might want to add wishlist. It's called Crimson Desert. It's an action game. It's really cool. I really pre-ordered it. I'll take a look at it after stream, Diamond. Thank you for the suggestion. The list is still very long, but I would love to get to everything eventually. You know how it is. Yoshi, was there anything else? Nope, so that was both of those. 12 gold. There wasn't anything else in this
Thy
one?
will be done.
Oh, there we go. Warhammer and arrows.
Yes?
That was
You're
it?
right behind me, right?
15. There we go.
As you ask.
There we go. All right. Anything else in here? There is a way up to the next level. Noble woman and sailors. Please tell me there's not another group of party of adventure. Why are you moving around? Are you approaching me? Are you approaching me?
The seas are sure
Oh,
rough.
you're just chanting.
Be gone, commoner.
I would never
have
come to
my
this
own
sottish place, but our
business to
goods have been
attend
stolen.
to.
We're waiting for a servant to come with the carriage.
I take no pleasure
I'd like
in
a cup of elven
speaking
wine,
to
perhaps a
one
bit of
as low
pheasant.
as
Feeling
you.
peckish. Okay, yeah, whatever, dick. Crimson Desert doesn't really seem the vibe, might be to me. If you like action games, you might like it. Can't force you into side quests without getting closer. Ha, that's a good one.
Consider it done.
Oh, no, nothing in there. Yoshi.
Very well. Hiya.
Are you guys... I mean, I don't think these belong to you, because why would they? You did just say you didn't have any possessions? Yeah, no, nobody... Alright. Ooh, a scroll. Always nice to have a scroll. I'm guessing this leads... Yes, this leads outside.
Nothing dangerous.
What is my task? I await
All
your
right,
word.
over to this one.
I
Oh,
will
does
do
this
my
lead
best.
outside too?
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Yep,
Fleet of
okay,
foot
so
and
that
all
explains
that.
those doorways. How do we actually get into the inn itself? I'm assuming down this one. There we go.
Very well.
Omnian Guard, Patriot. You have a name. What's on this table? Hey, a gem. Thanks, guys. And then nothing else over here.
Well, if you wants to go strapping with this nab, you'll first
Where have you
to
been
give
for
up
the last month?
strapping.
Oh, Elanda. Well, you see my sunflower. It is not what you think, truly. Wait, don't tell me. You've been held hostage by a wizard and he wouldn't let you out even to write a letter. Actually, that's it. We're through. Be gone from my sight, cur. Ah, 'tis the way of such things, I suppose. Fare thee well, my little sunflower. Okay. I was wondering when we were going to run into more people that our Dallas had intimate relationships with.
Never had rest. No,
There'll be something you want and say so quickly. Other stars be a busy place, and I always short-staffed. Little time enough as it is. Yeah, what do you know about the murders? How in the abyss should I be knowing about that? Killing's going on in the street. Go ask people out there what they've seen. There's no killing in here. Alright, well, calm down. Why are you short-staffed? That's a good question. The guards who come here sometimes cause problems, but I usually be driven off me wenches with me quick temper. Now get lost. Alright, wait, can we not request to rest here? That seems... this be a drinking hole and nothing other. If you be wanting to see flouncy otters and singing, you should head to the Five Flagons. I hear the halfling fellow went and built a bloody theater in the cellar. All the power to him, but most folk I know are only interested in the drink. Wait, but it's an inn. Why are we not allowed to rest here? Oh, there we go. I'd like to see... Fine, but if the drinks cost too much... Yeah. Do you actually have anything that we might want? Doesn't look like it. Potions of healing, 20. I mean... Honestly, at this point, I'm kind of desperate. We need potions. All of them. That's going to cost me 1,000. That's actually not that bad for a shit ton of healing potions. Sell the Lynxeye gem. We'll keep that. Sell the plate mail. Oh, yeah, the plate mail's worth... Oh, God, the plate mail's worth 1,200 apiece. Fuck yes. That was definitely worth it. Look at that. AC7 bracers that can be worn by anyone, selling for 500. Magical fucking bracers, 500, but the full plate mail, 1,200. Fucking hell. We don't need to do anything there. Keep the sling +2. Yeah, we're done. Okay. Do we need potions of heroism? Can't be used by bards, clerics, druids, mages, shamans, thieves, or wizards. Then what's the point? It doesn't... This potion is only used by warriors, but warriors already have the best Thaco. We will devour the very gods together. Yes, Rykard. Do love that line. The voice actor for Rykard did an amazing job in Elden Ring. Amazing job. They're too expensive. 720 apiece just to get plus 10% hit points and to get... That's basically... For most fighters at this level, that's going to be, what, a +1 or maybe a +2 to Thaco at most? That's not worth 720. I'm sorry. Oh, right. We need to actually rest.
No, sorry.
Here we go. It's going to be nighttime, isn't it? Oh, no, it's actually the morning. Oh, good.
As you ask.
What's in here? This is just the door outwards. Ooh. Ooh, thank you. Yep, there we go. Door outward. Oh, wait, what? Somebody detected something. Oh, interesting. Oh, but we have to go around. This inn is badly built. Like, the front door isn't even the front door. The second level door just takes you to this place where these guys are hanging out. That is a horrible design. He really needed a throat lozenge. I mean, it still fit. The voice, as I said, the voice actor did an amazing job.
Hiya! The tourists love that stuff.
All right, let's... Oh, it's also locked. All right, let's find out what's in here.
I must say, Yebard, that I find the use of your musical abilities during combat to be most effective. Play on, I say.
Aye, and ye can stride into the forefront, ye hound. I'll just hang around in the back a while, truly enough.
I hardly thought I would see you timid, Herr Dalis.
Oh, more bored than timid, Lord Keldorn. With your blade glittering in the sun like that, you leave few foes for me to challenge.
Nay, good man, they flee not from the brightness of my sword, but from the wretchedness of your play.
Ah, 'twill be music to my ears to wrap this loot about your head someday, my aging hound. Now go out there with your blade once more and make yourself useful. Oh my god, they're bantering.
On my honor.
The paladin and the bard are bantering. We cannot lose. Oh, wait, what? You open the door and peer through, but you see nothing. There is no room, no house, just emptiness and darkness. It is a bizarre thing to behold. You do not know what would happen if you step through. Okay. What the fuck did we just find? Scariest concept in Elden Ring, Rykard standing up. I mean, we know what the snake people look like when they stand on legs, but it'd be almost comical to see, like, tiny-ass legs on Rykard's huge-ass body trying to hold him up. Maybe that's why he doesn't stand up. What in the God's damn... Okay, so we just physically can't. Like, it's not gonna let us. I'm kind of glad that it doesn't. All right, what if we go through in here?
As you ask.
I don't like this.
Yoshimo is willing.
Scout ahead. Anything? No. That's strange.
You're right behind me, right?
In Torm's name, I
Nothing
shall
in there.
serve.
You hear a move up with Keldorn. There is a way down. Gem and some gold. Some potions.
Yes, it shall be.
Wait a second. That's the same stuff that was in the other guy's stuff. What is going on here? Drop off those. Drop off those. Give me those potions. We'll just put them in here, honestly. Quick save. Oh, it's another one of Kangax's body. Okay, and yet another one that we definitely are not going to be able to open up just yet. I am not dealing with a guy who can cast Time Stop. Nope. It's not happening. Where's the door? There it is. All right, we need to remember that, though. We need to remember that. So,
yes.
Let me just... Oh, wait. Those people are named. Hold on. Let's go ahead and leave that. Kangax. Other part. Done. Thank you. Which has been really weird, strange, lagging, and loading just normally doesn't happen. Might just be me. I mean, I don't know. I haven't had any issues, and I don't suppose anybody's had any issues on the stream end aside from Tenwin. It's also possible it might be me. I haven't seen any issues for dropped frames on OBS or the Twitch one, though. Bitrate has been looking good. I'm not seeing any problems on my end, so it's not that. Yeah, I don't know, Tenwin. It might just be you, I'm afraid. I'm sorry, man.
Done.
All right, who are you people?
Is it important, peasant?
What do you think, Lord Feveron? Is this the one we were supposed to come here and see? How should I know, my dear Diana? Oh, these commoners all look alike to me. True, dusty, sweaty, each and every one of them. It does upset the delicate nature to be so near them sometimes. Oh, you are a brave soul, my sweet. Oh, thank you, darling. It's so kind of you to say such. Not at all, not at all. Now, please do send the smelly peasant away. I'd almost forgotten. Shoo, shoo. You are so lucky we're in a city and not out in the woods.
My time is quick, so be brief, commoner.
Oh, look, my dear, a commoner trying to speak to us. My dear Lord Feveron, if you insist on demeaning the peasants as they approach, you will upset them all. I have no wish to start another riot.
What do you mean, another riot?
But, darling, it's so fun to make light of the peasantry. No, my lord, I'm afraid I must insist. We have business here. I'm afraid you simply must apologize. Very well, my apologies, commoner. Your smell offends me almost as much as your demeanor, but as a noble, I must learn to tolerate both. Now go away. See, was that so hard? $10 says you're
await your
richer than
word.
this lord and lady. Probably. Probably.
What is my task?
Keldorn, tell me, how do you, with a quick save button now being cast, how do you feel about me doing this?
This is no longer a matter that can be brushed aside.
Yeah, I
Change
figured
your
as much.
ways
Yeah,
or
look
we
at that. They
shall be
barely carried
off.
anything. I don't even know how that guard lived. Oh. So wait a second. Yeah, did we just lose everything? Wow, we dropped to a 3. Okay, yeah, reload. Still worth it.
Yes?
Fuck you.
It
Fuck
shall
those,
be.
Fuck those people. Never doubt the power of the quick save.
Consider it done.
Hello. Temple to Hell.
Helm sees all. Know
see your
that
services.
and be judged.
We don't need anything of that. What do you have here? Potions of Clarity. Give me that. Why do you have cursed potions of healing? That doesn't make any sense. Wooden stakes. I keep feeling like we should always have a bunch of these on our person at all times. We know we're going to be fighting vampires at some point. Like, murder in broad daylight tends to hurt the PR. Abelard, yes, Lord Captain. Bankrupt this lord and lady. Yes, Lord Captain. Abelard. Yes, that would be glorious if he could do that. All right, no, I just picked up a bunch of these regular healing potions. I don't feel like spending, well, yeah, fuck it. Give me those. At least the cheap ones are relatively actually cheap. Speaking of which, actually, protection from undead. Let's go ahead and buy both of those from him. Just in case we, because that should work against, yeah, that should work against vampires, right? Oh, okay. Oh, we need to be going to all of the temples and buying up all of their scrolls of protection against undead. So when we finally go up against the vampires, we could just say, fuck you. All right, well, there's nothing else in here.
I will do my best. Yes.
I suppose we have to go to the guard then and talk to him about the, To be fair, we were probably not helped by, I think the girl got caught in the explosion, which means, yes, a true innocent did get... Miss Cragmoot, what?
Hello there.
Something to ease your aches, a potion or two for the road. Oh, you have potions, yes! Defense, clarity, regeneration. Regeneration is okay. Yeah, it's alright, especially for out of combat. Fire resist. Oh my god, she's got plenty of fire resistance potions. Potion of power. 80% of current base, and then a whole bunch of bonuses. But they only last 4 turns. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait a second. That's a cursed potion. How many? No, I'm not. Not seeing any others that have weird descriptions. But I don't like. That's why it's. Yeah, that's only a 96 cost potion of vulnerability. You're trying to pull one over on me. You fucking. Hope you just don't get cursed to see the clowns. Let's hope you just don't get cursed to see the clowns you killed. All right, Miss Cragmoon. You better be on the up and up. You better be on the up and up. Go ahead and give those to Jaheira as our frontliner. Also, a derelict house.
I am ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Done.
Oh.
As you ask.
Looks like this used to be an inn of some kind, or a bar, really, because it doesn't appear to have anything else in it.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Ah. Anything else? It is locked. Oh, 452 gold and a bunch of gems. Thank you, Yoshi, for finding that for us. Oh, some potions, including Potion of Invisibility and some healing potions. Let's go ahead and give those to Keldorn for right now. 11 gold, 2 gold, and History of the Valley of the Gods, History of the Dead 3, and History of the Halrua. Huh, that's it.
It shall be.
I guess somebody wanted to run a business out of here, and it didn't work out so well for them.
You shall never have her, you ridiculous fool.
Carbos and Shank, what?
No,
It is you that shall never have her. She loves me.
These are the dipshits who tried to kill us back in Candlekeep at the beginning of the first game.
No, she loves me. Me!
Boys, don't fight over me, please.
I mean, okay, so the only thing I can think of is that Candlekeep does have high-level clerics in their ranks. It's entirely possible that after we left with Gorion, they felt bad about the fact that we killed them, so they resurrected them for free and then let them go on their way. That's the only thing I can think of. Fight over her? Excellent idea. We'll fight over our beloved Bubbles. Yeah, that sounds most wonderful. Let's start now. Certainly, if you wish to. Certainly. Fine. Go ahead then, if that's what you boys have to do. Yeah, they're fighting. What the fuck is wrong with these people? I am baffled and befuddled by this. And there, that moron Shank is dead. I'm victorious. Come on, Bubbles, let's go and celebrate this blessed event. I hope the guards just show up and arrest him. Whatever, I'm out of here. Bubbles? Bubbles? Honeymelon? Where are you going? Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, she just left. She just left. Can we talk to Carbos? Wait, we can't? Oh, what? Hold on. Oh, I can't save right now.
I never saw much of the cities from the circus.
Attack. No, I can't save. It won't.
Like this?
He's just gonna disappear, isn't he? Or not? Yeah, he's gone. God damn it. All right. Well, thanks for the scroll of identify, Shank. You dumbass. I was really hoping we'd be able to do something. I was really hoping they'd recognize us. Yeah, that's the only way I can think of as why they are alive, is that someone in Candlekeep was like, well, they were just misguided teenager. Because we did run into her family member, their family member who was like, well, they're just dumb kids, so they probably went off to do something stupid, and they did. So I'm thinking maybe someone in Candlekeep really felt sorry for them and resurrected them using their magic. And it was like, don't you fucking do that again, and they bailed out of Baldur's Gate, the Sword Coast.
No patience.
Why do you have a name?
Our stay had best be a short one.
You got coins? I could buy some food. Sure, I've got a couple of gold on me. 2 gold? Thanks. You need anything, you just ask. Faraji, that's my name. I can help you. What can you tell me about what's going on in this area? Oh, the guard said you found the body. Yeah, I found old man Bilver. He never hurt no one. He was bloody and all, and maybe the other beggars would know more. All I did was see him. Who do you think would want to hurt old Bilver? Oh, I know who it was. I do. It's that witch. Mean old Mrs. Cragmoon. Evil witch. She smacks you for stealing cookies. That's how I know she's mean. Maybe you shouldn't steal shit from her then, hey? You won't tell her I told you, will you? I don't want to be incarcerated or whatever she's going to do. Did you talk to her? I'm leaving. Okay.
Yes.
Interesting. I mean, she has cursed potions or poison potions, so like that does
the path that
have me worried.
So far, the good has been upheld.
There's talk that you're to blame for the murder. I think that kid is attempting to swat that lady. Yeah, I'm not going to tell her who. There's talk that you're to blame for murder. There's always talk of one another. What is important are the facts behind the talk. What is it you're here to check? Perhaps it was told. Perhaps if you told me exactly what he said, I might be able to better answer your questions. He said you were an evil witch. I see. This child that finds me old and a little off my noodle has called me a witch, and you've taken that as a basis for a murder accusation. I think not. If literally every old crone was a murderer because some child said they were evil, there would be decided shortage of crones. A funny thought, yes? Ah, no, you see no humor. Very well then, I shall tell you why the child thinks I'm a witch, because I am. I am a magic user, which is a crime in this city if they decide it is. Why would you tell me this? I still think you did it. Sorry for causing you trouble, I'll be going. Safe travels, and please don't bring this up, will you? You know what it's like to have something to hide. I think you do. Fair enough, Miss Cragmoon. But maybe get rid of the poisoned potions that I know you have in your inventory. Just a thought. He said to talk to the beggar. Here's a gold piece. Measure of our hearts is taken by the kindness we show to the least of us. Listen. Well, no, I honestly... Okay, so he's not going to give me info. And Keldor just likes it that we give money to people. I guess we have to go talk to the... Oh, wait. We didn't go into this place. Hold on. How did I miss you? Oh, Yoshi.
Yoshimo is willing.
The door is barred from the other side. Ooh.
Done.
Interesting. All right, I think that's everything. We already did the estate back with Animan's quest. Yeah, okay, let's go talk to the guard and see if maybe we can bring up the leatherworking thing and see if maybe that'll give us a reason to go investigate him again. I don't think there was any other named characters that we missed around here. They're all just generics. Lieutenant? Ah, here we go. Talk to a professional woman that smelled tannin on the murder. Do you think it might have been Rajik? I know of no one else that would have such a substance. Still, not much to go on. Something else could smell like it. I'm gonna need more evidence if I'm to accuse an established businessman of a crime like this. Thank you, but keep looking if you can. Keep out of trouble, though. Shit. Well, fuck. I was hoping he would come along with us. What do you know about the Cow Wizards? No, he's just talking about... Oh, Rob, you. We have not talked to you.
Miserable ragamuffins.
Who's poking old Ramper? What you want? Get off. Agesfield sent you. I ain't stolen nothing.
Easy, old time. I just want to ask you about the local murders.
I ain't done it. Wasn't me, I swears. You ain't taking me no guardhouse. Walls are bad.
Not from the guards. Just want to ask you a question.
Not from the guard. Fine, I'll talk. They treat me bad. I just wants to sleep.
What you want? Tell me what you know about the murder.
Nothing. Not a thing.
Really? Because the guard thought you might.
I don't know nothing. God's kept us that way. They all know all. They know all I know. That's it. But I got something they don't. I got what they don't. They be blind, but I saw it. And now it's mine.
Rampa, what did you find?
I ain't telling. You want, you gotta buy. I found it right near a body, and it's mine. You pay 100 gold.
Yes, fine, 100 gold.
It's not human flesh. I don't think what it is, because it's not. It's leather. But it's not human flesh, I tell you. Them bodies be flayed and have none, but this ain't theirs.
Exotic hide. Oh, thank you, Rampa.
You good and go. Take that leather, because it ain't human flesh. That's different. You go and dance now. Talk to the seller that buys.
Oh, okay, that didn't make sense. I was able to get a piece of strange leather from the beggar, Rampa, who claims that it was not human flesh. He found it near one of the victims, however, and it suggested that I speak to the seller that buys, which I mean to assume to be a merchant, to find out exactly what it is. Leather is thick and coarse. Unlike the heaviest hide from a cow or other domesticated animal, the creature this came off must be exotic indeed. Interesting. I'm assuming he wants us to talk to Bell. He's the only other merchant around
Have a
here.
look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Could you identify this piece of leather? Let me see. Quite thick, very rare. I've seen it before.
Elephant hide, yes. Good for strong armor, but you rarely see it here.
Elephant hide? Where would you someone get such leather?
Well, the obvious answer is from an elephant.
But you're not in a joking mood.
Well, there's a few places you might be able to get such a hide. The tanner might see such hide on occasion, though it would be rare.
Might be difficult to work with. I don't hear much about such things of these being often. If you want to know more, you might speak to an actual tanner. There's one not far from here in the houses of the south. Rajik is, if I remember his name. There's also a circus in town. I don't know if they have any elephants, but the animal tamer would certainly have seen some in the past. Oh. Well, Quail owes us a favor. I'm sure he'd be able to help with this. It sort of implies he's familiar enough with human leather to recognize it. Isn't he a massive prick? The leather worker is, yes. Though Bell thought a tanner might be able to get a hold of some, he also mentioned there's a circus in town. While he didn't know if they had elephants or not, the circus animal tamer might also be one who could get such a hide. Interesting. Maybe it isn't the leather worker. Hold on, let's actually go talk to... Maybe he will be willing to talk if we go in, or maybe he'll freak the fuck out that we're back again. Who's carrying the leather right now? Wait. What happened to the leather? We had it. Why did we lose it? Party has gained an item, lost 100 gold, yeah, and then we talked, lost the item exotic hide. Why would we lose the item? Oh, he did hire thugs. Well, that's interesting.
It is done.
I'm sorry I am closed at the moment. Come back when I have replenished my stock.
Okay, so we can't ask him about that. Sorry for bothering you. No trouble. Goodbye. Okay.
As you ask.
All right. Well, when you okay, I guess we check in with the animal tamer at the circus because that's the only other person who will talk to us. head on down to Watkins
Consider
Promenade.
it done.
Who is the animal tamer? I don't remember who was on Quayle's payroll for that. Taurus, shorekeeper, squirrel. Was it the guy who was up here who was hanging out with the animals? No, he's gone. Quayle, I need to talk to you. Do you have somebody around here who could help with this?
You must gather your party before venturing
Coming
forth.
back here seems so strange, Kildorn. One moment it makes me happy, and the next it just leaves me sad all over.
They say homecomings are like that.
What about you? Do you have a place to come home to?
My faith is my home, and I go by the will of Torm. I take it with me wherever I go.
Torm?
I, the servant god, always ready to sacrifice himself in the name of duty. I do have a family, but I have not been with them in some time. Torm requires sacrifice from us all.
I will do my best.
It's pretty straightforward.
What do you need?
You got to see Raylis have you. Good. I hope that you were able to help her. It would do my heart some good to know she's safe. Yeah, we did that. I trust you're taking fine care of Eri. Yes, the sparkle in her eyes returned. It's best that she leave this place behind her. Yeah, no, he doesn't have anything else. Okay, so there's no circus performer, maybe?
You're rather outlandish.
At least for a little while longer.
Around here.
Why? Can we talk to this guy? Nope. All right.
Yes.
What about you?
Hello there.
Nope. Nothing. Okay. I guess maybe we could go to the guard with this now, but I don't think you guys aren't.
Is this important?
Mighty grateful for everything you've done. Now our trip won't have been a waste. What you've done is so heroic. Yeah, sure. So I don't see an animal tamer or anything. That's weird. I could have sworn there was someone out here who was from the circus that we could talk to. And I guess we go back to the bridge security guy then. I don't know. I got nothing else. I don't know what else the game wants us to do.
Done.
Lieutenant? Let me see. There was tannin on the killer and elephant hide was found near the scene. I see. Likely only a tanner would have such things. The fluid is of little use to the average citizen. I know of no one else that might have
I'll make
elephant
a
hide.
personal trip to the tanners and check this out.
Thank you again. Perhaps we could work. Oh, okay. I'm not sure the lieutenant should go alone. We have evidence of the culprit, but we know nothing of his ability. There may be danger we're not aware of. Yeah, let's get down there and help. The lieutenant decided the tanner might be responsible, decided to check it out. He went by himself. I certainly hope he'll be all right. No, we're gonna go down there and verify. Let's go, people. I think we all know how the fuck this shit goes. He did have some thugs in there when we were... Oh, wait, what? No, wait, that's the inn. Wait, hold on. No, that is the tanner shop. I'm an idiot. For some reason, it looked like this got blocked off. No, it's just, there's just boxes in the way. I'm an idiot. Jahira, go ahead and iron skin up. And then go ahead and bark skin up. That does get her... Yep, that's minus 11, plus it improved her saves. Good. Alright, everybody in. Where's the lieutenant? Where's the lieutenant? Hold on. Heldorn?
Aye, as you wish.
If the game's going to give me the opportunity to set up before anything happens, I'd be more than willing for that. Quick save. DOS 2 flashbacks where everyone was given evidence. You give evidence who just dies off screen. Not surprising.
I will do my best. I'm sorry I am closed at the moment. Come back when I have replenished my stock.
You can drop the act. I told the guard about you. He'll be coming by.
You mean Lieutenant Aegisfield? Good man, we had a chat. Not sure I had nothing to do with any of the recent crime, now if you'll excuse me.
I doubt he would have left you free after a simple chat. I know the evidence.
So, you were the one who has been speaking ill of me.
So there's others that will know too, that it will not stop. It's funny, isn't it? A simple piece of leather and a whip of tannin. If my leather had not been worn, I would not have known new armor. No tear would have meant no smell.
Evil bastard, you'll swing from the gallows if I don't kill you first.
I will not allow it. You cannot understand my work. My craft has only one place left to go, and you will not stop it.
Oh, he disappeared. Yeah, and they turned hostile. Of course they did.
So
Keldor,
be it.
get over here. Herdalis, start singing. Eri, engage. How much ammo do you have? Switch to the regular stuff. These guys don't have magical protection. Same thing with you, Yoshi. Let's just go with magic missile. Zap, zap. And then start throwing. There we go. There we go. Okay, Keldor, go around the side.
And my life, if need be.
Everybody just start shooting. Herdalis, you just keep singing, Herdalis. That's what you're doing, right? Yes, that's what you're doing.
Good.
Come on, Keldor, get in there. There we go. Everybody but Herdalis.
You have a plan?
Go ahead and attack this guy from range.
With vengeance.
There we go. Nothing of any real value and 7 gold. Whoopie fucking do.
Yes.
All right. Oh, right, Yoshi.
You're right behind.
Grab this guy's
right?
shit from over here. Some gems, some gold, some potions, and another gem. Very nice. Go ahead and give the potion of regeneration to her. Go ahead and drop these off. All right. Well, he escaped underground.
Very well.
Okay, this place is trapped to all hell.
This place smells heavily of death. The evidence all around us. Step carefully, for I believe we enter the workshop sanctum of a madman. I have little doubt, Silvani, that we will also find Lieutenant Aegisfield somewhere in. Hopefully he's still alive. I hope so, but I somehow doubt it. Okay. I don't know why we spawned in this particular order, but I need everybody to move that way.
Hiya.
Eri, blast him with a fire spell immediately. We're gonna hit him with a magic missile. There's no way he doesn't have magic. Like, this would be way too easy. Do not cross.
Baron, preserve us. This is where he brought his victims? They're all dead.
Okay, everyone just switch to ranged weapons. Do not move. Everyone just switch to ranged weapons. Make sure you are set to throwing and attack there. Keldorn, I switched you over. You attack there. You're set to attack there. Yoshi, you're set to attack. Everybody just attack from range. Yeah, no. Do not let him escape. Oh my god, he got away. Fucking... Well, we did injure him, so hopefully we can... Son of a bitch. We need to get this all cleared out, though. Oh, locked. Unlock that. Oh, what is... Hold on. Hold the phone. Give that to Herdalis. That's a protection from electricity scroll. Good. Tanner's leather. I am bid to write this by those we serve. You who carry out the work, I am your humble servant. When at last you need the final ingredient of the grand project, I will be the one that brings it to you. Seek me out in the hills of Umar and signal your identity with the purchase of the book, The History of the Zentarim. This will identify you, or I do not know your name, nor should I. The need for security is paramount, so you must also utter my secret name constructed from the name of your immediate master. There will be no mistake with this method. Our names are the same in their scale and their cut. The last of his begins just as the first of mine. The second of my first is the second of his first, though regress to full 4 steps. The third of my first is 4 more than the last of his first. The entire last of my first is the first of his first, except the first of one of these is the first of my last. Oh my fucking god. The first of his last is mine plus 1. The next of my last is the last of his first plus 1. The last of my last are third and second, coming in first for him. I'm sorry for such games, but it is certain that only you shall know this. I await your arrival. Okay, so there's something over in the Umar foothills, and that is one hell of a riddle. Take all these. Inspector's body. This is the body of the Inspector Aegisfield. It looks as if it's the Tanner caught him off guard when the inspector entered the house to investigate your findings. I should have dealt with him before sending the guy in. God damn it.
Done.
Maybe we can bring it to the guard or something, and they'll hopefully be able to either resurrect him or something. I don't know. Shitballs. Keldorn, help carry the body. Alright. Oh, the body of the unfortunate inspector. We can bring it to the authorities when we can. The government building in the government district would have someone who can take him. right, let's go. Let's go, people.
To be
Oh, God. Why is only half the team down here?
Rajik must work on.
Who are you? Why have you aligned yourself with this common murderer? Oh, I see. Rune assassin. I was like, who else are we talking to? There's just ghasts. What is it? You support this fiend?
He has chosen to work the gift and escaped your reach. He will continue and your skins will be the final touches. No talk. You die here. Velendan does so command.
Why? Where's the rest of the party? Oh my God. Keldor, get the fuck down here. Okay, deal with the assassin. Oh, fuck me. Shit balls. Give me a web spell centered on him. Try to catch the gas fast. It somewhat worked. I can't tell what's happening. Jaheira, switch to melee. Engage the assassin. Oh, we caught one of them. Isn't that nice? Where's Keldorn? Keldorn, switch to the anti-undead shield. Yoshimo, I don't even know what we can do. We can't even move out of the way. Harry, move. Dallas, help. Switch to your melee weapon.
For
there
the
we go.
Doom Guard,
That's
I
a bone
strike a
golem.
blow!
That's not good. Give me chain lightning. Did that work? It did. Okay, it hit them. I don't know where what's-his-name went, and now we have a bone golem in the front. Yoshimo, get the fuck out of there. Keldorn, Dallas.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Oh, shit. Nope. Keldorn, engage the bone golem. Try to get it distracted. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. Give me acid arrow on the bone golem. Jaheira, why are you not attacking him? The rest of you, engage from range. That includes you here, Dallas. There we go. Keldorn, pop a potion.
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
Okay, they're dead. I want everybody to focus on the bone golem. No, no.
effect?
Okay, focus on the gas then. If you can't damage the bone golem, focus on the gas.
As you would have it.
Engage that. Keldorn, fall back. Okay, well that broke his line of sight at least.
It shall be.
Or not. Jaheira, focus on the bone golem.
Calls, I see.
What can I do?
Harry, can you try to turn
I'll hurt you
undead?
if I have to.
Okay. We're going to hit the assassin with that. Yoshimo, you engage that. Keldorn, keep focused on the golem. Infect. Magic missile. I don't know if that'll even work. Nope. Okay, so it does have some magic resistance, but nowhere near as much as the others. That son of a bitch just stealthed again. Fuck. True sight.
With vengeance.
Ah, Yoshi,
Whatever
run.
you need, I do it well.
Oh my God. Oh fuck. Shit balls. Yoshi, you have healing potions, right?
Yoshimo is willing.
Drink it. Oh my God, he can't get away. Oh fuck, he's gonna get caught. Shit. Well, run, Yoshi, run. Run!
A little help here.
Ah, fuck. Target him from range. Target him from range. He can't get in. Yoshi, run!
I won't let my friends be hurt.
Holy fuck balls.
What is my
God
task?
damn. Okay. Okay. Start chugging those light healing potions. Dear God. There we go. Oh. Yoshi, grab, well, they did have healing potions on them, which is nice. Just go ahead and drink one of those, please. Oh, God. All right. And we're gonna take that and put... Well, the thing is, I'm pretty sure he just told me the guy's name. I just need to go back up in the... Where was it? Hold on, I'm gonna write it down. Please tell me it's still in here. Please tell me it's still in here. Don't tell me it's too far back. It's too far back, isn't it? Wait, there it is. Velen Dawn. All right, I need to write that down. Velen Dawn. Because the cipher is based off of his boss's name. Or no. You'll have no victory here. Rajik must work on... He has chosen to work the gift that has escaped Reese. He will continue, and your skins will be the... Okay, so Rajik was working for Velen then. So I still think that works. We just need to track him down. All right. Could the spell wear off, please? Thank...
Consider it done.
Ooh, more traps. More traps. Honestly, hold on. I know we have, where are they at? Give me like 5 of those. Let's give those to Yoshi. Let him start drinking them. Go ahead and
Very
disarm
well.
his traps.
Hiya.
There we go. Go ahead and drink another one. There we go. Hide armor. Short bow shaft, so that's something that we can make. Large shields. Scrolls. And 6 gold. And that appears to be it. Ship was recently attached to this platform, made a hasty getaway into the cavern's depths. Damn. Okay, so he's in some kind of underwater cavern that we don't have a chance to track him through, unfortunately. Give these to Herr Dalis so he can identify them. Large shield +1, that's sellable. Gesson bow. The Gesson bow, a powerful short bow created by Gesson Khan and used on its own creator when it was stolen by the Shadow Thieves. Legends relate how the bow fires bolts of lightning instead of arrows. Been highly sought in the past by Shadow Thieves for use by their assassins and by cowled wizards for study. Cool. We're going to put that on Keldorn because he's also carrying the wave shaft, so we need to figure out where to get these items made. And short swords +1, which we can sell. In my experience, players hate slippery enemies. I almost had him too. He was almost dead when we fucking found him in the second one. I know for a fact I could have gotten him if we'd really gotten it, but this is the way the quest goes. This is the way the quest goes. Also, I don't know if that actually would have done anything or if the game would have just been like, oh, you broke it. Or, oh, it doesn't matter. He appears anyways. All right. We need to go to the government district and see if they can do something about poor Aegisfield here. Like, we almost had him. A little more range damage. Honestly, I should have cast Magic Missile. If I had cast Magic Missile with my spell speed, we probably would have gotten him.
As you asked.
Right over to the government.
Oh, to taste the airs of home. It has been a long time since I have passed this way.
I didn't know this was where you grew up, Keldorn. Which house was yours? Oh no. I was born in Esmeltaran, but Athkatla has long been my home. My task for the church would keep me away, but my estate is in this district, along with my wife and daughters. Would you like to come? I could introduce you. I would like that, Keldorn, once we drop off the body that we're carrying. Very well. I shall point it out to you as we pass its gate. It has been too long since I walked these streets. Aw. Oh dear, we're gonna have to help. Great. Everybody else has trauma because of either their family or a loved one, and we're about to find out, I bet you anything, we're about to find out that Keldorn is the source of his family's trauma. I've got a bad feeling that Keldorn is, not held in the highest of esteem by his daughters, given how he's been constantly away. Maybe the Council of Six building, I would think.
It shall be.
I have buried many fallen comrades.
Nope.
Let us endeavor to remain hale this day.
Who can we...
Is there a reason you were here?
Nope, nothing.
You should make an
Council
appointment
Secretary.
to request an audience, or speak directly with Officer Rowan.
Is that the purpose? That is odd, Bert. For all the coins I see exchanged in this place, it would seem to me that everyone knows exactly who to bribe. Yeah. No. That's got nothing by
You
Lana.
are more than welcome in my sight.
I solved the murders that were occurring in the Bridge District, but the murderer killed Inspector Aegisfield. We have his body with us. By the gods, that is the Inspector. Quickly, my good lord, bring the body to Chief Inspector Braga immediately. Where? Who? Oh, there he is.
I await your word.
Everybody else come over
my
here.
service and
Keldorn,
my
you can switch
life
back to your
if need
sword.
Is there something that you need, citizen?
Tanner Rajik did this and killed the Inspector. Here's the body. This is Aegisfield. It's too bad. He was a fine and just man. Please, give the body here. Your story seems a bit odd. You can tell if someone's lying. I'll check your story, but for now, you have the city's thanks for your service. You've done us. We'll hunt down the murderer. Have no fear. He'll not escape justice. I thank you, citizens, for your help, and I trust this reward will be ample compensation. I do have to wonder what happens if we deal with the Tanner before telling Aegisfield. Okay, 45,000 experience points, reputation increased by 1, 500 gold. Solve the Skinner murders. Journal has been updated, but I doubt it's... No, it is counted as finished, but we need to figure out what we're doing with that... this thing. Also, drink another potion, Yoshi. Why is he counted as diseased? I don't like that. Our names are the same in their scale and their cut. So that means it's the same number of letters in 2 words. So Velen, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 letters in the first name, and Dawn, D-A-H-N, 4 letters in the second name. The last of his begins just as the first of mine. So his last letter is N. So the first of this guy's is N. Right? The second of my first. Wait. The last of his begins as the first of my. Oh no, that means the first. The last of his begins. So the first letter of his last name. So it's not N, it's D. It's D. The last of his begins as the first of mine. So the first name for the other guy is D. Then the second of my first. So that's E, is the second of his first, though regressed a full 4 steps. So A, B, C, D, E. E is the 5th letter. So then A. The second letter is A. The third of my first is 4 more than the last of his first. So the third of my first, that's L, or no, the third of my first is 4 more than the last of his first. The last of his first is N. So O, P, Q, R. So D, A, R. In my experience, what's the problem, Terrell? I'm trying to figure this out. The entire last of my first is the last of his first, except the first one of these is the first of my last. The entire last of my first is the last of his first. So N, except the first one of these is the first of my last. That doesn't come out to 6 letters, though. That doesn't come out to 6 letters. I would murder the person who wrote this. I mean, we probably are, Terrell. We probably are going to find the person who wrote this in-game and kill them. Feels good to stretch your leg enough that it gives that small satisfying click. Oh, absolutely. Unless it's in the early morning, because I've had a few times where you do that and it ends up giving you a Charlie horse in your thigh or in the lower leg, and it's fucking painful as hell. There you go, puzzle solved. Well, I want to actually know what this is about, because they're trying to create an item or something from people's skin. Okay, well, either way, the entire last of my first is the last of his first. So that would be N. Darn? Does that mean his name is Darn? Except the first one of these is the first of my last. So that means the last letter of his first name is N, and the first letter of his last name is N. The first of his last is mine plus 1. Huh? The first of his last is mine plus 1. But that directly contradicts what this one says. The first one of these is the first of my last. The first of his last is mine plus 1. So O or M? Is this referring to his stuff or the other guy's stuff? We're going to say M or O as well. I'll just make a note of that. Because it's not like they're going to introduce a thing where I have to type in the exact answer. We can look through the answers and try to get the best result. The next of my last is the last of his first plus 1. That is N, so that's an O. The last of my last are third and second, coming in first for him. Are third and second coming in first for him. The very first of Velen's name is V, so Nov or Mauve or something like that. All right, well, we'll see about that. Also, Aerie just leveled up. There we go. Additional 4th, 5th, and 6th level spells, 3 additional lore, and 1 additional hit point. Very nice. Let's see here. Honestly, Secret Word is a good counter spell as well. Let's go ahead and grab that. And honestly, drop the Fire Shield blue. Give me the Fire Shield red for heat, because that's usually better. She's got another 5th level spot. Let's go with Breach. No. Feeble Mind. Let's see if we can shut down some spellcasters. Because that's the thing. It is a 5th level spell, so a lot of the minor spell restrictions that a lot of these mages have been throwing out will not stop it from hitting them. And then 6th level spell. Mislead, Improved Haste, Contingency, Chain Lightning, Death. We are seeing a lot of summoned enemies. Death might be a good idea. You've solved it? I mean, honestly, Terrell, I'm willing to hear it if you've got an idea. I'll make a note of it. Let's grab Improved Haste in case we need to throw that on Jaheira or... Oh, I didn't realize... Oh, shit. A lot of us leveled up. Holy fuck. Okay, Kelborn. Better saving throws, better Thaco, more hit points. Yep, the usual shit for him. Works for me. His name is I Cast Fireball. Okay, that's a good one. I'll admit... Okay, Terrell, you had me going for a second, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, she leveled up both of her. Oh, right, because they're both at 750,000. Nice, nice. Better saving throws, better Thaco, additional priest skills. Very nice, very nice. Nothing else, though, unfortunately. Really need to get her that second... Honestly, we need to get her the second sling and the second sword and shield style. Oh, come on, Diamond. That was a good one. That was a good one. I gotta give that Terrell. I gotta give that to Terrell. That was a good one. Hot damn, look at that. It takes, oh my god, it's going to take her 750,000 experience to get to Druid level 14. Holy fuck. That's going to take a while. And then I also leveled up. Nice. 6th and 7th level spells. Very good. Oh, here we go. The first of our 7th level spells. Let's see what we've got. Let us see what we got. And I do not care about how big the room is, even if I'm in it. We have several summoning abilities. Summon an Ifrit, summon a Hakashar, summon a Jinn. I thought an Ifrit was... Oh, right. The Jinn are air spirits, whereas Ifrit are fire spirits. Right. All enemies within the area of effect must make a saving throw for spell every round that they remain within this 15-foot area. If the saving throw is failed, one of the following effects happens. Polymorphed into a squirrel, confused, burst into flames, paralyzed, disintegrated. Don't want that. Healed 20 points. Don't want that. Randomly teleported. Rendered unconscious. Okay. And hasted. Don't want that. Spell turning. This affects a total of 12 spell levels, including spells cast from scrolls and innate ability. Okay, that's pretty good. And 3 rounds per level. Okay. That's pretty good. This spell will not protect you from Dispel Magic, but will not be dispelled by it either. Okay. We also have, what else? Prismatic Spray, which does a lot of different effects. Project No, oh god. I just want to read it. I just want to read it, game. Will you please let me just... I can't get my mouse over there without triggering something else. There we go. Whew. Okay, when this spell is cast, an illusory copy of the caster steps out of his body, has the same hit points, and can cast the same spells. Oh. Oh, well, that's nice. As long as the image is in existence, the original caster is rooted to the ground, and only the projected image may move around. If the image is destroyed, the spell ends, and the original caster can move again. If during this time the caster takes any damage, the image will disappear, and the caster can move around again. Otherwise, the image will remain for the duration of the spell, or until affected by Dispel Magic, or anything that affects illusions such as True Sight. Okay, makes sense. Protection from the elements, 75% resistance to all elemental attacks. That will also allow us to start throwing our fireballs out if Skull Trap is not useful. Lasts for 1 round per level. Okay. Ruby Ray of Reversal. Now this is... Come on. No. Come on. Oh, there's no scroll. I don't need to. I'm an idiot. When this spell is cast, it dispels 1 spell protection of any level affecting the target. The spells affected are minor spell turning, minor global invulnerability, etc., etc., etc. Yep, spell deflection, spell trap. This will always remove the highest spell protection affecting the target. If more than 1 is there, they will be randomly chosen and dispelled. The target's magic resistance, if any, does not affect the spell. Okay, so this is another anti one. It does have good range, but it only knocks off one spell. Interesting. Spell Sequencer allows you to store 3 spells and activate them all at the same time from a special ability. All spells must be a 4th level or lower. This seems like a good idea, if only to be able to throw 3 skull traps at the same time, which would be hilarious. A sorcerer can store spells of any level for which he still has spell slots. Ooh. Okay. Okay. After casting Spell Sequencer, the player will be prompted to choose the sequence spells from those he has memorized. A sequencer lasts until activated, and once used, releases those spells immediately. No casting time. The special ability icon also disappears. Yep. That does seem really useful, because that's up to 4th level. That also would allow me to prep multiple, I think multiple reduce resistances. Power Word Stun. That is also good. 60 to 89 hit points, stunned for 1d4 rounds, which is not bad. Depending on their current hit points, yes. But it does not allow... So wait a second. I've seen enemies casting Power Word Stun, and I swear to God it hits an area when they do it, because I've seen multiples of our characters get stunned. Mordecai's Sword? Nope, not getting that. Mass Invisibility? Well, it does affect everyone, and it does give them the improved one from the looks of it. Hold on, I just want to read it. I just want to read it, game. Can I? No, there's no keyboard command that moves the... Yes. Move through. There we go. Yes. Yes, it is the improved one. They're only noticeable when specifically looked at. Attacks against the invisible character have a -4 penalty. The invisible character saving throws are made with a +4 bonus. Yes. Okay. So that could still be useful because that gives everyone mass invisibility. Mantle. Invulnerability to all weapons of +2 or lower. The spell is incredibly powerful, but a very short duration. Okay. And it only affects the caster. Ugh. Only useful in the thing. The spell will not work in conjunction. Oh, but it does have a casting time of 1, which is good. Until the duration of the spell until it's dispelled. Limited Wish. Oh. Now I feel like I have to pull up my spell guide that I had earlier. Hold on. We're going to need to consult this. We are going to need to consult this shit. What are we at? Level 7. What is his suggestion? Limited Wish is on there. These totally immune to physical damage. Oh, wait. Mordecai's... I thought... Brings it to being a shimmering plane-like sword. Why would... I thought... That's weird. All of the rest of his guide has said not to use any magical weapons that are forcing your sorcerer into melee combat, but here he's... While unremarkable in terms of Thaco, these guys... Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why he suggests that one when all the rest of this guide has been talking about him saying that the sorcerer should never be anywhere near melee combat. Most warriors just most enemies have far too many hit points for the spell to work. Okay, so he does point out that while this is useful, it becomes less useful very quickly. Interesting. What does he say about Limited Wish? Not particularly crazy about the spell, but since you're going to have 18 wisdom for the wish spell, you might as well pick this one up too. I would have to take a look. Let me pull up the Baldur's Gate wiki. What does Limited Wish actually do? What does it do? Let me see here. Okay, so there is... I mean, hold on. Nope, that doesn't help. Okay, so Limited Wish really... I mean, I get... I mean, it's not the worst. Maybe? I don't know. I don't think we need it now. It might be useful to have late because it can't fully restore anything, but it does have a few benefits. It could be used to give negative plane protection for all party members. But it still only lasts 5 rounds though, so it's still kind of worthless. Okay, hold on. There are other what? Hold on. A one-time. Okay, so there are repeatable wishes which don't do much, and then there are one-time wishes that you can only do once per save game. Okay. Okay. A wish for an adventure like none other. Oh dear. Oh, so you can wait. Only available during Shadow's On with Captain Dennis at the Delisar's Inn being alive. Wait, what? Oh, well, we already killed the captain, so that sucks. Guess we can't do that. That sucks. I didn't realize that was a thing. Oh well. My apologies, Dennis. I didn't realize that you were vital to something. Want the solution to the riddle? I figured out. Not quite yet, Tedwin. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Okay, so we might get limited wish maybe later down the line, but there's really no point to having it right now. There's really no point to having it right now, and I might even just not. Project image. Combined with Wizard Eye makes an excellent kamikaze. However, the real beauty of the spell is that you can cut down significantly the number of spells you use. You want to summon 5 skeletal warriors, cast Project Image, and have it do it for you. Your 5th level spell picks will remain untouched. You do this. Okay, so it's really good for casting buffs on the rest of the party. Summon Planar and many other spells. I highly recommend it. Finger of Death is the only real combat spell he recommends, which is, oh, we do have Delayed Fireball at this level. Fireball will stay in the position until someone walks too close. So yeah, it's another set off ability, which is unfortunate. Calbin's Warding Whip. We've seen that one, but Breach does that a little bit better, especially if you have anything else to use it. So what does Finger of Death do? Finger of Death smells snuffs out the victim's life force. The caster points their finger at the victim after the incantation is complete, effectively ripping the life out of their body unless a save versus spell is made with a -2 penalty. A creature that successfully saves still receives 1d8 plus 1 points of damage. Okay, so what would probably be good then is if that's the case, honestly, Spell Sequencer sounds better. Spell Sequencer will allow me to use my lower level spells more effectively by being able to throw 3 of them at the enemy at a time. So I know we'll have 5 of these by the end of the game. If that's the case, I'm definitely thinking, what is this? What exactly do these do? So the Ifrits and the Jinns are probably pretty simple if they don't have any explanation here, but what is this? Similar to the 6th level summon Nishru, the Hashikara is in fact a more powerful version of the Nishru with more hit points, better attacks, and immunity to normal weapons. Okay. Boiling, churning gray massive vapors and shapes move to a life of their own, drawn towards magic like a moth to flame. Right. Oh, first, all magical items with charges in their possession will be drained to one charge, destroying them if only 1 charge is left. It causes the wizard to lose 1 random spell at the highest level currently memorized. The Hashikara is completely immune to magic, and magic will actually heal it. Okay, that does make it pretty useful. 8 rounds plus 1 round per level. Ruby Ray Reversal. Protection from elements also sounds good, but it is only 1 round per level, unfortunately. Project Image sounds very good. Mantle. The spell will not work in conjunction with protection from magical weapons. Of course not. Mass Invisibility. Mordekainen's Sword. Again, I don't know why he recommends that when all the rest of his guide talks about not getting into melee as a wizard or mage. All right, let's pull this up real fast. Okay, so Limited Wish really doesn't see it. So Finger of Death, if we want to have an instant, I remove you from the play, but it would need to be paired with Greater Malison to really guarantee that they can't make that save versus spell. Admittedly, save versus spell is really only good for mages and wizards are the only ones who have a really good save versus spell. Everyone else is either a mediocre save versus spell or outright bad, as we saw with Jaheira. This might actually be really good against enemy frontliners to just pop them out of existence. Paco Fiend. Attack everything in sight. Anyone under the protection of a protection from evil spell scroll will not be targeted. This is a dangerous spell to invoke. Best save for desperate times. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll get Spell Sequencer. Oh, but we have 3 castings and Spell Sequencer isn't really that. We're only going to be ever able to use it once per day. Shit. Okay, so we definitely eventually want Spell Sequencer. We definitely eventually want Limited Wish. But I guess we don't need them right now. Finger of Death, then. We combine that with Greater Malison. Yeah, if we cast a Greater Malison on the enemy as an area of effect and then Finger of Death them, that's got a very good chance of just killing them outright. Yeah, let's go with that. Finger of Death. All right. All right.
Consider it done.
All right. I guess we need to go track that guy down in the Hills of Ulm right now. After, well, right, Keldorn wants us to talk to his family. Oh, wow, I just realized, wow, we're at the 5-hour mark. I didn't even realize. Shit, we've only got like 40 minutes left. Oh, well.
Ah, here at long last is my estate. The servants have tended to it well this past while.
I've got a bad feeling about going into this building. I'm gonna just say it. I got a bad feeling.
Peony, you have done a fine job with the flowers out front. Where is your mistress?
Lord Keldorn, it has been well over a month since last I saw your face.
And it has been a long time since I have seen my lady. Come, girl, where is Maria?
Certainly, Lord Keldorn. Lady Maria is in her chambers. I will fetch her for you.
If you could, Peony. And the girls, too.
Oh dear, what is happening? Why did I just hear magic?
My lady, Lord Keldorn has returned.
Okay, so we've got one younger child, one older child, and his wife. Okay.
Ah, my sweet Vesper. How is your schoolwork coming? The priests are still kind to you for my sake?
Yes, Father.
Good, good. It's good to hear. Leona! The boys are letting you play with them now. They're not teasing you anymore?
Not when the priests are there to hear it.
Good, good. That's good.
Mother, can we go now? Of course, dears. Go back to the sitting room while your father and I talk.
Oh, yeah. This is... Keldorn, Keldorn, my dude, I don't think these are going to go very well.
So, who are these? Heathen you converted in Kalimport? Traveling pilgrims you stumbled across in Seradouche?
Maria, this is Sovani. We are searching for his childhood companion who...
I do not care, Keldorn. It has been 2 months since you were here last, and then it was for barely a day. Not even enough to leave your scent about the place.
The work of the Order must continue, Maria. You know well if I had my choice, I would be here.
Would you? Would you really? The guild house is in this city, but even then I rarely see you. It's always Radiant Heart this, Radiant Heart that.
What about me? What about my heart, Keldorn? What if I don't love you anymore?
Maria!
What if the girls can't live without a father anymore? What if I cannot live without my husband?
You do not love me anymore. I have always loved you, and I always shall. However well I hid it, every day I spent without you is a day that's lost forever. I love you as I love my duty to the church, but the church is a harsher taskmaster. You knew that. We knew that when we were married.
I know. I know, and I know that I love you in the same fashion with all my heart.
Then if we love Maria, what could ever come between us?
I have been seeing another man. The children and the servants already know. He has already taken the girls out to the circus twice, and Keldorn...
You... What? What is his name?
He is William. Sir William of Thorpe. I beg of you, do not hurt him, Keldorn. If I can't have you, at least let me have something. I have the feeling that we are intruding on a very private matter, Sovani. I feel comfortable with our intrusion. I believe we should leave.
Go to your daughters. To look at you right now, Maria, to look at you is to go back.
Yeah, okay, Keldorn, let's take 5 minutes. Let's step out.
Curse the dictates of honor. Oh, the very gods demand that I bring this case before the courts. So William shall be hanged, and the love of my entire life imprisoned. There is no other outcome.
So you should confront Sir William on the matter. I don't think that's a good idea. That's going to lead to a bloodbath. Cuckold. I mean, he doesn't want it to happen, so cuckold usually implies that they have an interest. Although that's, I mean, it depends. The person who's wanting to watch it, I don't know. I stay away from that entire side of the internet as far as I just find it weird. He's being cheated on. He's being cheated on. That's enough.
Are you sure you shouldn't talk with her, Keldorn? Seeing her face would drive me to madness right now. To be in her presence is to abandon every virtue I ever held sacred. I would become but a blood-soaked beast and damn my soul to the abyss. You mean well, my friend, but it is not an option.
Then we shall go to the courts. Come. You have my support.
No, I will face this alone. I'm already so weary I shall not rest until the deed is done. Meet me at the order house in 3 hours. If the gods are willing, the nightmare shall all be over.
Oh dear.
Yes.
I was not expecting that. Shitballs. Well, I don't think Keldorn would mind if we, look around. I don't know why there are 2 bullets in there, but okay. So we'll just throw those on there. I don't suppose we could talk to any of them? Not seeing any option to do that, but maybe.
On my
Maybe we could get some information from his daughters to try and help.
Hello there.
Go away. Okay, that didn't work.
Stranger.
Please leave me alone. Oh dear. Okay. Nope, that didn't work. He said he wanted to meet outside of the order house in 3 hours. Are we sure that there's no one, like, the wife didn't walk somewhere that we could talk to her? Nope. Not appear to be the case. Nothing we can do there. Alright, make our way back out this way, I guess. What are we at? Hour 12? So he wants to meet us at 3 o'clock? I have no idea. Unfortunately, traveling through the city does not use up much time. For example, if I go to the temple area... Yeah, it's still 12. Hold on, if I do it again, like, does any time pass? Still 12.
I will do my best.
Still 12. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to find some place to rest then. Oh, but then it's gonna be nighttime. Fuck! Shit. Wait, hold on. This is the temple district. We are in the temple district.
Your word.
We are in the temple district. No, there's no inn or anything here, is there? No, there isn't. Fuck. Okay, okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Slums? Yeah, the slums. Yes. We're gonna rest, and then as soon as we step outside, we're gonna have Aerie cast protection from evil on us, and hopefully that should keep us safe from most of anything that we run into. God, I hope so. Bernard, we need to rest.
Done.
Alright, it's been 8 hours.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Hopefully kill... Oh, wait, it's still... It's 8 o'clock, but it's still daytime for some reason. Okay, well, we'll take advantage of this. Let's go.
It shall be.
I guess they are... I guess it's summer right now in We're not having to worry about the sun just setting just yet. Alright, get down here, guys. Oh. We've already seen that. By Torm Not Again. Patience, my lady. This could be music. Oh, it's a second time. We'll get on with it then. Yes, okay. Lady Alana, I am bedazzled by your beauty, awestruck by your nobility. What I would not do to spend an evening in your arms. Lady Alana, I am bedazzled by your beauty and yawn-struck by your nobility. What I would not do to spend an evening in your barns. Arms, you fool, arms! Arms, fool. I meant arms, yes, arms. Did you now, good sir? And what makes you think you'd be worthy to spend an evening in my barns? Well, it's easy. I can never truly be worthy of a true lady of virtue. My love, I only desire that you see past my faults and give me a chance. Why not tell her how handsome and studly I am, Surrender? Get over yourself. I can never truly be worthy of a blue lady of virtue, my love. I only desire you that you see past my faults and give me pants. Give you pants, good sir? Are you perhaps missing a pair? Or perhaps the gnome fellow standing behind your good Garrick has the answer to that. What say you, good sir gnome? Ah, run for it! I do love how this is basically showing that Garrick really was a shitty bard in the original game. Like, he really was just a shitty bard. Knight of the Order, Knight of the Order. Alright, well, where is he? He said to meet it. Didn't he say to meet him here? He will return to the most noble order heart building in 3 hours or so. I can meet him there. Okay, where is he? There he is, Keldorn. My dude.
The deed is done. My Lady Maria rots in some dungeon's depths, and Sir William of Thorpe swings at the end of a well-tied rope.
Oh dear. All I have left is the church. Perhaps that is all I ever had. Will you give me leave to join you again, my lord? I will not abandon a friend in such time of need. Come, journey with us. Thank you, my friend. I pray I shall not disappoint you. Come, let us not talk further of this dark day. Okay, I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting that. Keldorn's wife has betrayed him by spending time with another man to his asses. While he might feel otherwise, the only proper thing for Keldorn to do is to bring both her and her lover to justice. So I guess
Yes,
adultery is very much illegal in Alm. Like, excessively illegal. Okay. I mean, not okay, honestly. That was, okay, that was a bit much.
Yes.
All right, Keldorn, let's leave. I don't think you want to be here for much longer, dude.
Very well.
Okay, what were we doing before that happened? Right, the Umber Hills, right. Right, let's go deal with that. I'm pretty sure we need to go out to the Umar Hills. Yep, that's what we're doing. Okay. Okay. In fact, what time is it? It is, 4 in the afternoon. Let's go ahead and go inside and rest, right? Let's go inside and rest, Keldorn. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, even if the culprit didn't turn out to be Uvar? There's a sting in your eye, Vince. The name's Vicenzo, you lard-ass rodent. I never wished Unmar to be the culprit. I merely feared him. Be out there still. Yeah. Renting rooms to the ogres, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Just go ahead and rent me a room. I need to rest. Thank you. Okay, so... Hold on. We need to check that item again. Where are we? Seek me out in the hills of Umar. Signal your identity with the purchase of the book, The History of the Zentarine. This will identify you, for I do not know your name, nor should I. The need for security is paramount. You must also utter my secret name constructed with the name of your immediate master. There will be no mistake with this method. Alright. Alright. So, wait a second. Wasn't there a book merchant here?
It shall be.
Yeah, there he is. I'm assuming we can...
I'll do it.
Okay, why are we all... There we go.
What is my consider it done?
Business has been that bad. Okay, no, he doesn't.
Can't walk 5 feet these days without someone hitting him up.
Farmhouse. Now, if only I could find my son Durber. Damn fool, someone got a hold of Vale's, likely off turning some outhouse into a vomitorium.
Well met and welcome.
Okay, they're complaining about the fact that I bought ale for the kids. Trust me, it could be worse. They also wanted swords. Let me see what you have. So it must be one of these merchants then. Oh, he has a lot of potions of genius. Actually, yes, please give me all of those. We can use those for when we need to do any scroll scribing and shit. Potions of frost strike, disintegrate, wand of fear. Okay, that's all shit that we've gotten before. Oh no, now the container's full. Okay, hold on. Potion of insight, those are useful for wisdom. Potions of strength are not. Oil of speed, oil of speed. Why is oil of speed in like 4 different things? That doesn't... Potion of defense. That can be used by anyone though, so that is good. Potion of perception is good. Potion of fortitude is worthless. Potion of mind focusing is okay. Potion of ice dust is kind of useless. Oh, because we already have a shit ton of them. Oh. Well, now I feel dumb. We did also put a whole bunch of these healing potions in here. In fact... Just go ahead and give a bunch of those to Yoshi. He's always got plenty of room in his inventory for that stuff. We'll sell those. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. Go ahead and put the rest of these in here. Thank you. Show me what you have. And Jahira's. Go ahead and sell these. Thank you. Full plate mail +1. Wait, what? Wait, what? What the fuck? When? What? When the fuck did that? I am very confused. What the fuck? Take off the Shield of Balduran, equip that. That gets you to -7. And now she's at -11. When the fuck did this get unequipped from her? Okay, whatever. I guess that explains why we were having troubles with her getting hit. I don't even remember when that happened. Let me see what you have in stock. It doesn't look like she has... No, she doesn't have what we're looking for. Huh. I met my first ogre face to face. He wanted to buy some apples that I shipped up from the orchard outside Athkatla. I was sure he was going to eat me instead, but he didn't. Sure, let me see what you have. Shields and studded leather armor and nothing else. Wait, what?
I approve heartily of the path that has been taken so far. The good has been
None of you had anything. Was there anything? I'm confused. I don't think there's any other merchants in the town, though. Right?
Yes.
Maybe because you reloaded the save?
Very well.
I don't... Wait.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all
What do you
in
have to offer?
satisfactory condition.
Yeah. Potions of healing, elixirs of health. We do... Actually, the elixirs of health would be useful because they also get rid of poison. Go ahead and buy those. Buy the potions of regeneration for her. And then buy the history of the Zentarine. Is an organization of evil priests, wizards, and inhuman creatures better controlling all traded power along the Sword Coast, meaning Baldur's Gate and Waterdeep, and the Moonsea, including the intervening lands of Cormyr and Anarok. The aims of the Moonsea area are the same as Zentral Keep. The two factions work hand in glove, often sharing the same membership. The Zentarim have a far more far-reaching effect than Zentral Keep, though, and have agents throughout the north. They are not limited to Zentral Keep itself and maintain a number of fortified outposts. Their rulership is spread through the passing years. In addition to being the dominant force in Zentral Keep, the Zentarim control the Citadel of the Raven and Darkhold, two important castle complexes. Over the years, more power has been moving away from Zentral Keep, filled with a lot of unknown and untrustworthy flunkies, and into these more secure areas. Within the Dalelands, the Zentarim smells of Zentral Keep and vice versa. But in reality, not every keeper, yet another name for a native of Zentral Keep, is of the Black Network, and not every agent of the Zentarim is from Zentral Keep. Adventurers should watch who they trust as a result. Oh. You made an interesting selection, you know. I used to peddle books in Athkatla under another name. Perhaps you were a customer. Tell me by the name I used before, and maybe I will have a discount for you. So, we said the first few letters were D-A-R, and the only... So it could be Darlin Cole, Darvin Daln, or... It could be... Oh, that's a lot of them that it could be. Fuck. Cole shows up 3 times, which makes me believe... So if that's the case, it could be Darlin Cole or Darson Cole. Don't tell me what it is, Tenwin, but what did you come up with? Or is what you came up with on this list? I need to know if you were right before I even ask. It is? Okay. So that means it is... There is a way to do this. Hold on. I wish I could pull up my inventory and look at the note again. Might be especially legal if the husband is a paladin, maybe to act as a safety net so they don't have to worry about their loved one cheating on them while they hold a vow. Yeah, that could also be the case. Sorry, I was delayed getting to that. Okay, again, Tenwin. Don't tell me the whole answer. Was I correct that the first letter was a D? Yes. So, okay. So it's Darlin Cole, Darvin Daln, Darson Cole, or Darbin Ale. I don't understand. What did I fuck up on the last name to be so far off? Because I have no idea. think it was Darling Cole, because I originally thought that the next letter after D-A-R was an N, but if it was meant to be... No. Dang it, the connection broke down again. Did you ask anything else? Not yet, not yet. No, because his fourth letter can't be the same as Velen's one. Ah, fuck. Because this was the name that we got from the other guy, Velen Dawn. Wait a second, is it just an anagram? Am I overthinking this? Is it just an anagram? No. Maybe? No, there's too many A's, so it couldn't be that. No, never mind. Never mind. Fuck. Darson Cole, Darvin Dalm. So it has to be D-A-R something. It's not. Yeah, I figured it wasn't. I just don't know how I got that far off. I thought this would be... I thought I would have narrowed it down more, but the fact that there's 4 choices that begin with D-A-R, they knew what they were doing as far as writing this riddle. Fuck. Fuck me. God damn it. I don't want to have to reload this, but I probably will, because I want to see where this goes if we fuck it up. So it can't be the same letter as his for the fourth one, I don't think. So that rules out Darlin. So that leaves Darvin, Darkin, and Darbin. But the others don't sound like they were the right ones either. I don't understand. It doesn't... No, hold on. I'm gonna reload without selecting. I want to reread the clue. Yeah, he tries to leave. Yeah, no, we're gonna reload real fast. All right, this was right after we rested. Those guys aren't there.
I am willing.
Okay, hold on. Where the fuck am
Yes,
I? Oh
it
my
shall
God.
be.
Get out here.
Consider it done.
Okay, hold on. Our names are the same in their scale and their cut. So 6 letters for the first name, 4 letters for the second name. The last of his begins as the first of mine. D. We know that. The second of my first is the second of his first. Regressed 4 steps. That's an A. We know that. The third of my first is 4 more than the last of his first. Oh, hold on. D-A-R. The last of his first is N. So that's... Wait. Yeah, the third of my first is 4 more than the last of his first. That's R. Yeah. O-P-Q-R. Yeah. Yeah, it has to be R. So so D-A-R is completely correct. We absolutely have that. The entire last... The last 3 letters of the... That's what I misunderstood. The entire last of my first. It's not referring to one letter. It's referring to the last 3 letters. Is the last of his first, except the first one of these is the first of my last. So D-A-R something, and then the last 2 are I-N. Okay, so... Okay, so D-A-R something I-N is the first of my last. So we have to figure out his... So the 4th letter of his first name matches the first letter of his last name. The first of his last is mine plus 1. So that means his last name begins with a C. Darson. There was only one Darson, I think. The next of my last is the last of his first plus 1. O. The last of my last are third and second, coming in first for him. I think I've got it. I think I've got it. All right, hold on. Quick save.
I will do my best. Have a look at my wares.
What do you have to
I trust
offer?
you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
First of all, give me those potions. I do still want those. And then give me the history. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Container's full. Oh my god, we didn't do the stupid. Where's the healing potions? There they are. Go there. Put the rest on you. Put some on Herr Dallas. There we go. And now put those away. Thank you.
Yes.
What do you have to offer? History of the Zentarim. So it has to be Darson. And the only one that's Darson is Cole. Indeed. Indeed it was. As I said in the letter, I am sorry for these simple games. Merely a ruse to throw off the foolish guards of Athkatla. I trust you have the armor almost complete. Yes, I do, but it's not quite done yet. Of course, I will add the final touches, but I need the most important ingredient. Your workmanship is unparalleled, but it needs something special. The skins were exquisite, but now there must be blood. Bring me the blood of a silver dragon. Oh. Any idea where to find one? None whatsoever. You are the artist. You find it. Interesting. Maybe we can convince a silver dragon to give us a few drops of blood to help ferret out what the hell this guy is doing. But I think that's not something we're going to be able to do right now. There is, I mean, a young silver dragon, maybe, but a full-grown one if we run into one? Oh, no, that's not happening. Oh, no, that's not happening. What the hell are we going to do? We only got 15 minutes, but we can at least figure out what we're going to be doing next time. We still need to do the Graveyard District at some point. We still need to go to the Windspear Hills at some point. We can't even do this, which is annoying me. I hate the fact that it's still in my inventory. We still don't know what happened to these kids, but we still need to do the riddle in the sewers. We still need to do this for Sir Sarlis. Oh, the attacks will continue to severe until Javera turns himself in. Why does it say the return to Harper Hold then? That's interesting. Store Kang X's body. Oh, we can head back and start working on the Mage Stronghold. That sounds like a good idea. That's the slums.
As you ask.
Alright, well at least the guy didn't disappear, so now we can try to work on figuring out what we're gonna do with that. Eldorn, how did you end up all the way in the front? I mean, I'm assuming she has to be over here by now, right? It's been way more than 9 hours. Or 1 day, or whatever the hell the timing was. Guys, can we go up the stairs, please? Thank you. I don't like that I have to do all this to get inside. I'd much rather just be able to... Oh. Oh, you again.
It shall be.
Oh.
Speak,
Hi?
then.
I return with your first duty under the yoke of the Cow Wizards. Keep describing it as a yoke, Teos, and you'll see how fast that's gonna piss me off. I trust you made yourself at home. As well as can be expected, what is it you want? Enough chatter. You are to forgo your own concerns and do the task I set, though I do not understand why you have been chosen. It hardly seems worth the trouble. I bring you 3 young mages that have shown potential to be removed from their homes that they might be cultivated to productive wizards. These apprentices shall serve and observe while you direct their schooling. This will not require much. They may even supply you with things you need. Introduce them. I'll see what I can do. The first is Moral, who will speak for the others. He is the son of a wealthy merchant, and his father would be most upset if anything happened to his gifted child. Hello, sir. It will be an honor to study in your shadow. The next is Lars. He found some old magic texts and studied them without parents' knowledge. They feared the stigma he would bring and cast him out. Cowards. I've found others that appreciate me now. Speak when spoken to, child. Lastly is Nara from the area of Tradesmeet. She was given to a temple as a foundling, has developed a taste for magic. I will serve as best I can, sir. Nothing less is expected. They will receive their instruction from the Cow Wizards directly, but you shall determine the basics of their study. As that is all, I was not allowed to keep the sphere because I would make a good teacher. If you discovered anything about the werements of Imoen, that I request first. The name brings uncomfortable shifts from those in leadership, but I will see if there's anything more to learn in return when I have something worthwhile to say. I mean, at least he's claiming to try, which is honestly more than we've gotten out of anybody else in this fucking place regarding the Cowled Wizards. Teacher, have you valuable instruction to give us? There's no need for such formality here. What exactly have you been studying? Useless trinket enchantments. Hush, we're getting instruction. Yeah, instruction on how to waste ourselves. Stop it. We have to start somewhere. Please, sir, if you direct us in our next assignment, we can begin. We have some choice in this, or you do. You will be the owner of whatever we make. In minor enchantments, we have a couple of useful things. There's a little something I'd like called the Wand of the Apprenti. When used, it shoots fire, ice, or lightning. Very nasty. It'll cost about 1,000 gold to help make. No. We can make a dagger for him. We can even call it Sovani's dagger, or the dagger of Sovani. How about that? That would only cost 250 gold. Very good, though I would put something a little more practical. A ring of protection is a standard test in this discipline. It is a little risky, though. What say you, sir? That would cost nearly 2,000 gold. I'm going to go for the cheap options because there's no way in fucking hell these guys can handle anything more than that. The way the guy talked to us made it sound like they're fully expecting these three to get killed. Don't you have rings of protection? Yes, why would we need another one? Just make the dagger focus on something simple and useful. How about that? I'm flattered, sir, that you'd want to be flattered. I'll try to have it as soon as possible. It'll take a while to do properly, a few days, but that will suffice. In the time, you will have your items, sir. Wish us well. All right, good. Don't do anything stupid, okay? And can we see about cleaning up the fucking weird halfling bullshit that got left around here? Surely we can do something with this. At the very least, can we get rid of the bones? Oh. Linus Pack. Hello.
You are welcome.
You must be Sovani. Ribald has told me you wish some people sent to a proper plane, knights of some sort.
Let us ask the knights themselves if they're ready.
We are ready, of course. Our home beckons from beyond the walls of this dimension. Very well, very well. This might sting a bit. Farewell, then. And farewell to you, Sovani. A pleasure doing business with you. One last word. Sovani, we know this was not an inexpensive gift you have given us, which is why we have something for you in return. Take this, a small token of our gratitude. Well met, and safe travels.
For a stronghold, mages seem very comfortable just coming and going as they please. Yeah. To be fair, most of its arcane abilities seem to have been deactivated after it broke itself coming back here.
But what can you do? With that, we are gone.
Yep, there they go. Yep, as been sent told, it is good to see them go. We got 45,000 experience for that and a girdle. Here, Dallas, please identify. The Golden Girdle of Ernst. Crafted to protect a powerful wizard against malevolent warriors, this magical garment is made of red silk strewn with golden flakes. It is enchanted to give limited protection against slashing weapons of all types. Nice. Crushing damage tends to be the most worrisome, but we could stick it on Keldorn. I ain't going to complain about having some more safety for him. Thank you. That was very nice of you guys. Probably not worth the 9,000 gold I paid for it, but at least you tried to recompense me somewhat. Thank you. What the fuck? Her armor fell off again. Does it do it every time we go through a door? If that's the case, then this shield is... Okay, I guess we just leave this shield off for right now, then. That's still a -10. We'll throw the shield on if we encounter any beholders, I guess. I didn't realize it was causing that problems, though that might explain why Jaheira was having such problems tanking in a lot of cases. All right.
Consider it done.
I don't think there was anything else we needed to do here. There was that storage area down in the power core, but I don't like how big this place is. I kind of wish it was easier to navigate, but oh well. We'll check back in a few days when hopefully those guys are done with their shit. I suppose we could try doing that riddle. Where do we have to go for that? The Temple District, I'm pretty sure. It is getting late. If we do that, we have to make sure that we are down there for the evening. How do I... There's no exit on the side. Of course there's not. Beggar, rat. I don't suppose there's anybody named over here, I don't think. No, just more beggars. All right, so if we go to temple...
I will do my best.
No, wait. Was it the temple district? Oh. What? That's trade meat. Why am I seeing a thing for trade meat here? What?
Yes.
I mean, I guess that was supposed to be a timing thing for it going to nighttime, but that was trades meat. That was trades meat that we saw, not Athkatla. I don't know. Where was this guy? You need to seek out these clues elsewhere in the sewer, presumably where the water drains from above. I don't remember where this guy was located. What? Not the city gates. Not the slums, I don't think. There was it the docks?
Very well.
All right, well, we didn't get attacked. Cromwell's home, Magar's guild hall, down to the shipyard docks, Prebek's home. No, it wasn't. Oh shit, I don't remember where this guy was. What? No, it couldn't be the temple district. That wasn't, that area was all self-contained, wasn't it? I think? I don't remember there being it, but I don't remember another entrance to the sewers anywhere.
Done.
I guess we try it? I honestly don't remember. Shit. We've only got a few minutes left anyways, unfortunately. We can try, I guess. To the temple district. No, yeah, he wasn't down here. There was a completely different area of the sewers.
It shall be.
I am so very lost now because I don't remember where we found this guy. Sorry to see why wizards normally prefer towers away from everybody else too, yeah. I am honestly drawing a blank. I don't remember there being any other entryways into the sewers.
Consider it done.
The slums, maybe? No. The Jansen home, slaver stockade. Wait, didn't it connect to the slaver stockade?
I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Wait, storekeep. Why is there a storekeep still out at this hour?
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Let me see what you have. Poison throwing daggers, sling +2, and some potions of healing. Nothing I really need. Go ahead and sell these extra things too. What is that? Galen Bale. Oh, right. That's the Galen Bale guy. Because I remember we cleared out the slavers at some point.
Gather your party before
I will do my best.
And where was the entrance to that? I think it was back here, I want to say. Surely nothing respawned in here, right? Like, surely nothing spawned in here. Right. Okay, looks like we're good. Yeah, because we came up through the bottom here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh my god, your hair out. Pick up the pace. There we go.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, here we are. Here we are. But the only thing I ever found was the hand. Maybe we have to actually put the hand in the first pipe to see if it works. Let me just snooze that so we can get a couple more minutes.
What is my task?
Okay, who has... Let me double check. I hit L. I thought I took L off of that. I swear to God, I made it so that L doesn't quick load. Why is it still doing that? Well, we're gonna just finish this dialogue and then we're leaving. And then I'm ending for the night because apparently, oh God, I'm just losing my mind. Are they ready to go? Yes, blah, blah, blah. Thank you for the girdle. Goodbye. I am infuriated beyond words now. I am infuriated beyond words now. I am absolutely infuriated beyond words. Quick save. Before we quit, where is it? Gameplay, UI setting, autopause, assign keys. Where is it? Where is L? It's in here somewhere. Quick load. No longer there. There we go. I just tapped L, nothing happened. That is now taken care of. Okay, well, that's where I'm ending for today before I absolutely lose my temper. Let's go ahead and... That was earlier today, right? Yes. Yes. Yes? Yes. Okay. Okay, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Have a nice day. I will try. I will try. I will see you all tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate. I've got nothing. Hitting that L button and immediately getting teleported back there has single-handedly just... I got nothing. I don't even have salt for that. I got nothing. My salt reserves have run completely dry. Let's go find somebody to raid, and I will wish you all a good day, and we will call it from there. How about that, guys? How about that? Let's do this shit. Who's on right now? Who's on right now? Quite a few people. All of them gigantic. I feel really bad. Let's go raid the BPL. We haven't done that for a while. Let's go raid the BPL. Looks like they're playing Helldivers right now. They're VTubers, the one hosting it. But we're gonna go raid the WBPL, the Black Pants Legion. They're always good people. As I said, I love their content. Text Talks, Battletech, and those guys do great work. If you are interested in Battletech, I highly recommend them. Highly recommend them. Shit, I'm late. It's okay, Flugel. If you do want to catch what you missed, I'll try to have this VOD up to my YouTube channel as quick as I can. So if you do want to catch up, to be fair, you missed just a lot of salt, mainly. A lot of salt. Not as much as it could have been, but certainly more than I wanted to have today. But we'll see how it is. We'll see how it is. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you all tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate 2 as we continue to desperately try and punch through this game. Haven't been able to catch a stream in a while. As I said, Flugel, if you are missing any, you can check out my YouTube channel. It should be linked down in the About section below the stream. You can always catch up there if you need to. I fully understand. I get it, though. We all have lives that we got to get through. Have a good day. I will, Flugel, and I hope you all have a glorious rest of your day and a glorious rest of your weekend. And I'm pretty sure for you Americans, enjoy Memorial Day. I will be streaming tomorrow as well, but if I don't catch you, I understand. Have a good one, guys. Thank you so much for being here. It really means a lot.